Yeah, just messing with my dog. I love messing with my dog. She's a little goober and I love her. Alrighty. I can't get all squishy about my dog right now. 100% you do that as well, Dandelion. Nice. Well, welcome to Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door, the remake. Oh my god! I love this remake so much. It's been spectacular so far. I'm really loving it. And in the story, we've already gotten, I think, 2 stars. If I'm not mistaken. Here we go. Oh my god, look at that! This is the object Koops' father found in Hooktail's belly. We also found the star at the bottom of the Great Boggly Woods tree where all the Punies lived. We did that last time I played this, which I think was last Tuesday or something. And our next star is in Glitzville, which is over here, up in the sky. That's the golden star. This is probably my favorite star. Literally, I can't even remember the other stars after this, because this one's the most important to me. But, like, they're all good and cool, but this one's, like, the star for me. This upcoming lake is a star. I do love the Punies majorly, though. They're everything to me. I love them very much. Can we just, like, teleport to different places? Oh, my God. Whoa, this is a great quality of life thing. It tells you if you've got all the star pieces in an area and all the shine sprites. That's godlike. That's incredible. Wow. I'm really blown away by that. I can't even. That's amazing. Sorry, I'm like so flabbergasted by the fact that this quality of life decision has been made. I really appreciate it, considering you had to get like a Prima guide or something like that to figure out where the star pieces were, or like look it up on GameFAQs and try to count it yourself. You have to go back to every area. Well, that's not true. You didn't have to go back to every area because there is a person in this game who will tell you where you are missing shine sprites, but still, this is like free. I might 100% Thousand Year Door now that they're making it easier, Mash. Y'all think there's some grander reason why Nintendo is fascinated with remaking and remastering their RPGs? I think because something like Mario is a classic franchise. It is their tentpole franchise, the franchise in which they hang everything else. Mario is Nintendo, so I could also 1000% 100 Year Door maybe. It's peak nostalgia timing too. We're adults with money now instead of children. This is the game I played as a child, so now as an adult with money, now we can like buy the games again and make sure we have them in case somebody like stole your N64 or something, which I know happens to a lot of people. Their stuff gets stolen or misplaced or sold or something like that. So this is like, my favorite game. I have it again. And also, I think it's good that they're making it accessible to the kids now. Of course, you could emulate these things, but Nintendo either doesn't know about that or hates the idea of it, and it's mostly on the hates the idea of it side of things. So they're making it legal for folks to play. And also, this looks way wicked better than the original, and they've also added the quality of life stuff, so... Yeah, older games are becoming more and more inaccessible. It's hard to get a hold of the copies. They only had a limited production of this, and this is a digital file. So you can just buy it, you know. Yeah, it gives Nintendo good optics as they purge various forms. That's the darker side, right, Dave? Yeah, outside of emulation, all consoles are hard to come by. They don't have native inputs that connect to modern TVs. Yeah, you'd have to have a CRT to play an N64 game these days, so. Or a very complicated series of switches and stuff, you know. Not this Switch, but the Switch. Hope that means they're going to return to and continue the Mario and Luigi. Oh, that was so cute. For a handheld on the Switch? That'd be amazing, right, Strawberry Hat? You wonder what will happen with today's games that require servers. Will people still be able to play them 20 years from now? Great question. I wonder. Your TV has the right inputs for the SNES and N64? That's awesome. Wow, for both? That's cool. Well, let me turn up the game a slight bit. There you go. Maybe a little more. This music's kind of good, honestly. This is Rogueport. So that's where we find ourselves today. We are in Rogueport. which is the central hub. It's kind of a grimy land where several rogues are, in fact. A lot of bandits, a lot of robbers, a lot of people who are down on their luck. And what we're doing right now... Let's turn it down a little bit. What we're doing right now is heading to the west side of town. So far, we've explored only the east side. That's where Professor... whatever his name is... Frankly. Professor Frankly is there. And I might switch to Goombella, who is Professor Frankly's student. She's also like a anthropologist and archaeologist and all that stuff. She's really cool. Professor Frankly let us know that our next star piece is in Glitzville, but we can't just go up in the air. We can't fly. That is not something we are capable of. We are just a simple, humble plumber. We can go down pipes, we can't get up in the air. The way to get up in the air is with a blimp ticket. And there's a certain family in Rogueport that kind of owns all the forms of transportation, and that's Don Pianta, who also maybe partakes in a little bit of organized crime. You never know. You never know. We previously could not get to the west side of town because this old lady here, who I'm going to voice as Paula Dean from here on out, this rather rough old woman, she's also a fab valley girl, absolutely true to me. This old lady, we stepped on her contact. She dropped her contact onto this dirty ground and wouldn't let us pass. So actually offline, I saw that they were selling the contact. I went and I bought it. I'm sorry I did that offline. I also did a little grinding, because I can. Did a little bit of grinding offline just to get some money. Oh, thank you, darling. Sorry about pressing the X button. I didn't mean to do that. So now the contact only costs 10 cents. Or 10 coins or whatever. And I've picked it up. I also picked up some other badges. I'll let you know. I picked up First Attack. So if like we run into just your standard Goomba that I'm already strong enough I could kill easily, I just bump attack them and kill them. I did also get Timing Tutor because I want to know the timing for the appeals. Okay. And the only other one that I got I thought was important was the Quick Change, which I bought underground. This one is necessary to me. I think if you play this game, it's pretty necessary. Otherwise, you have to wait a whole turn to use your partner if they switch out, or you burn Mario's turn by switching your partner and then having your partner attack. I like Quick Change because I like having Goombella come out and use Tattle so I can get the journal record of each enemy's HP and all of their stats and stuff like that. And I like her flavor text for that. I kind of obsess about that. And I promise I'll catch up with chat as well. Hello, Young Servo. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. I hope you had a good weekend. I'm just telling folks the stuff I did offline, which is limited, but still important. I did pick up Quick Change underground. I bought it using star pieces, which are those little kind of rhombus-shaped things that are gold-colored, kind of light, you know, tourmaline, maybe? God only knows. I spent that. It costs a lot of badge points, a huge amount of badge points, probably the maximum amount of points anything could cost, but it's so worth it. Because now I can just swap out to my partner and it doesn't burn a turn. It's so nice, Rubber Hat. So good. Alrighty, let me catch up as well. So we were talking before I did my jazz about what will happen to games that require servers. Your friend gets all these remakes for his 2 kids because he played them when he was their age. Isn't that? I love that, Mash. Part of me is like, some games maybe didn't age well, but like a remake, like making your kid play, and I'm gonna get so much guff for this, Ocarina of Time. I'm gonna get so much crap for this. I feel like when there's a game like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, which is so optimized for modern play styles, Ocarina of Time has aged in such a way that it's like the big empty world hub space that connects all the other lands is a little bit of a big hump for kids to get through, where it's like big, empty, boring, rolling plains just to get to the rest of the game and having to walk through it to go to all these different places. Whereas a game like Breath of the Wild, there's something fun everywhere. So remaking a game and kind of smoothing it over for a modern taste helps, you know, honor the game for its legwork that it did, but also makes it accessible for the kids, you know. So your TVs use both standard composite cables. You'd expect most TVs to support them. Interesting. Maybe I'm wrong. There's a ton of games from the last decade that are completely unplayable due to lack of information about the back end of their game servers. Battleborn, for instance, is completely unplayable and had in-game purchases, and it's completely gone. Aren't there earlier games, says To Be Fair, that was coded online but had an official code added after a time so they didn't need servers? Interesting. You think some of the above answered as you were typing? Yeah, no worries. The Crew is also either gone or going to be gone soon. Oh yeah, I remember The Crew. Remember that game. Alrighty, let's talk to Miss Zesty. She's a very zesty lady. Did you bring me my contact lens, Mr. Squishy? Because we squished her contact lens. An aid for poor vision. Does Mario really need this? No. Oh, sweet relief. Thank you. Finally, the world is crisp and clear again. I can see. Oh, I'm so happy. Does she look happy? Be careful from now on. People don't generally like having their stuff stomped on. Now she'll let you through, but also... What do I have in terms of items? Oh my god, I keep accidentally pressing her button. I'm sorry. Okay. Oh, I have like no items. I need to buy a few things. Just for the sake of cooking some stuff up. This is such a cute little segment. I wonder if they've changed it at all. I love Fireflower. Oh, why not a tonic? I saved up 10 points at the shop, and I've earned a mushroom. Excellent. And I'm going to get me a taste of tonic, too. Your weekend was solid. Taking a mental health day for work today. You got a haircut, washed your car. That sounds amazing, young server. Sounds like you're really taking care of yourself today. Yeah, I think the composite input is like... You have to do a little bit of hunting, I think, these days to find something like that. It's no longer standard. It's enduring. Here's Mrs. ST. Oh, so it's you again, huh, Mr. Stomp-A-Lot? Well, my name is ST. I may not look like a chef, but I'm actually quite good. You bring me some ingredients, my cooking skills burst alive when culinary magic happens. Want me to whip something up for you right now? Okay, I'll cook up your mushroom. Oh, I think you need to unlock... You need to do a quest for her to get her to flex to do 2 at once. Yes, we somehow got her prescription. Well, toe eyes are standardized, perhaps. You've had to buy a few TVs in the last couple years. After every TV became smart, and you can't buy a regular even one anymore, even the 3K TVs only have HDMI inputs, yeah. My brother is into the idea of computer monitors as TVs. If you need something that has, like, more inputs and stuff in it. No longer standard reminds you of optical drives not being standard for computers. Isn't that wild, to be fair? It is wild, isn't it? Doodly-doo-dah! Oh, I think they sped up her animation. I have to tell you, I think it took much longer before. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not entirely sure you'll like this, but go on, take it, Stompy. You got a mushroom fry. A tasty dish made by Zesty. Replenishes 6 HP instead of 5. And 2 FP. And let me make sure. Wait, yeah. So literally there's no reason not to have her cook up all your food for you, it seems. Your brother got you some CDs for your birthday and you have no way to play them. We have a little... You can get those little $20 things on Amazon. A little boombox, you know. Little CD player. Put them into your PS4. That's good too, if you don't want to buy anything. You built your computer with an optical drive, but it seems to be harder to find support. In most cases, they didn't have a... Oh, most of the cases don't have a 5.2 drive bay, right? That's true. You just also reminded me that my gaming computer just said, like, hey, we're phasing out support for Windows 10. And also, your computer can't upgrade to Windows 11. So I guess I gotta upgrade the old gaming PC. I have a few upgrades necessary for that. Yeah, external drives. True, Mash. True. Right, Dan. What a bummer. But I mean, I guess I built this computer many years ago. It was the first computer I ever built, and I was freaking crying, screaming, peeing my pants, begging the mods on Discord to help me, which of course they did, and they were absolute gods to help me with that. So now what did she give us? Yeah. Oh, interesting. Oh, this is fresh juice. Cures conditions like poisoning and replenishes 5 FP. Fascinating. Okay, it's different from a tasty tonic. Now, what does she do to a tasty tonic? You built your PC with Windows 10 in mind and eventually upgraded to it. It's like, okay, yeah. I still did it. That's what they mean when they say just do it scared. Because it turned out pretty damn good, honestly. Pretty good. Putting a lot of pepper and sauteed vegetables into my tonic. Is that what goes in it? I wish when you upgraded the tonic. Oh no. Oh. So yeah, some recipes don't have a nice little one-to-one thing. She made a mistake. Hey, what about the power punch? What can you do with that? You have built 4 PCs in your life. Each one has a crying and pissing moment. I feel like it's like everything is so delicate, and there's always one point where something won't snap into place where it's supposed to. Oh man, she didn't turn my juice into a 5-hour drink. I'm just shocked. Okay. No, ma'am, please stop burning my food. You want to stop? Okay, come back whenever, so stop's a lot. Hidden nice items right here, ma'am. What happens if you talk to her from on top of the table? Doesn't she get mad at you? Oh, I thought for sure she'd get pissed off because, like, I did just stomp on her cutting board. The first 2 or 3 computers had you sweating, but you've done so many builds at this point, you just, like, throw things around. Yeah, I also built my streaming PC, so technically I've done 2 computers myself. But, I'll have to do a 3rd. What is this mess over here? It's like a broken pot, maybe? You got anything over here? No, just fun stuff. Alright, look at this beautiful fountain. Isn't it lovely? We are now finally on the west side. I'm finally doing something that's required to do for the video game. Sorry. Don't get around. How refreshing. This is my favorite place. It's the only peaceful area in all of Rogueport. It is really nice, and I have a feeling that this turns into... Oh yeah, that pipe. Ooh, look, they have a little triangle door. Going to the theater is like my hobby or something. I mean, the reason I like drama so much is because I live in a town like this. It hasn't been fun lately since my favorite actress left the stage for good. It's torture for fans like me. Oh, I wonder. Let's talk to her with Madame Florial. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh! Madame Fleury! Ah! I'm such a huge fan! I can't Oh. Enhance. That's me! I found me in the video game. Tell me this is not me. Right now. Tell it to my face if that's not me. That's me as a mushroom for sure. Oh my god. That's my energy right there. I'm so glad I found her. That's me. I need a little mushroom hat now. Should have done my braids up. Ugh. That's me. I'm such a huge fan. I can't believe I saw you here. Just making people's days, you know. You always get a little scared you're gonna crack the motherboard and you put the RAM in. That's usually the scariest, but yeah. Current build had a bad motherboard and you had to replace it, and both times you had an awful time connecting the power cable pin. May have mishandled a CPU socket, yeah. People overestimate the delicate nature of computers. Other than the CPU pins, you're unlikely to break anything unless you're pretty violent. Yeah, it's that pins part that scares me, though. If you are getting a hammer, you are doing it wrong. Where the frick are the braids? Oh, I dried my hair specially today. I took extra time to dry it straight today for the Pride Raid train. wanted it to be nice for Pride. So it is like if I just sort of washed my hair and didn't want to style it, then I would do the braids. Yet another day dwindles away because I loaf in bed doing nothing. Okay. Sorry. I'm sorry I broke into your house. It's fair that you said that very sad thing to me. Well, guess what? I won first prize in the Happy Lucky Lottery today, but I didn't even go outside. I should have... You have depression and I need to help you. Do you have... I'll pick up your medication from the local, like, Mario CVS, whatever that is. I should have gone to collect my prize. Oh well, I'm already rich anyway, so... Oh wait, never mind, I don't feel bad for you. You're just rich. He is rich and he's gentrifying Rogueport. To hell with him. He's disaffected with how rich he is. Oh my god, this is like a really artsy section of Rogueport, huh? My mom just plays games all day long. She's never ever home. It's terrible. Oh no, his mom's at the casino. Oh, sorry, Madam Flurry. Let me quick switch you. Oh, wait. There we go. I think... Oh, do you see that? No, you don't see this. Hold on. Do you... You don't see that either. Okay. Pinecone's rabbit is still on screen. This is Final Fantasy XIV Pinecone. I can't escape from Final Fantasy XIV. That's great. Anyway, do you see this hole next to us? Of course. This slot in the wall is a later Paper Mario power that we'll get cursed with. We don't have it quite yet, but isn't it cool that they put all these places in the game for you to eventually get the powers? It's a cool buddy, yeah, right? Right, back over here. Let's have a chat with this person. Ugh, my wife spends all day in the parlor, so I never get anywhere on my novel. I wish I could have fun too. I want to go to Glitzville and see the matches. Your wife spends all day at the parlor, so you can, why aren't you just writing your novel right now while your wife is away? Is it because you have to take care of your son? Do I have to go heal this woman's gambling addiction? I guess. Don Pianta, are you kidding me? Ordinary guys like me never get to meet a man like him. Even if you were to meet him, there's no telling what he might do to you. You really, really want to see him, ask the Robo boss on the east side about him. Yeah, I bet Ishmael will know how to get in touch with Don Pianta. Ooh, it's time for the Lucky Lottery. Is Glitzville Las Vegas? It's the glitziest place on Earth that's actually in the sky. Glitzville isn't Vegas, but the Pianta Parlor kinda is. Glitzville is actually wrestling. It's wrestling and it's sick. Love it. Because between this town and Mario Party ruining friendships every day, you think the Mario franchise is good at communicating the evils of capitalism and social stratification? Oh, it's WrestleMania. I hope we get Adrian in here because it is wrestling time very soon. We gotta get our butt into the sky so we can wrestle. So good. Dum da da dum da doo. Every day's a lucky day with the Happy Lucky Lottery. For new numbers every day, this lottery's fun and exploding with excitement. I'd love to tell you more. Tell me more. Happy Lucky Lottery is so special, you pick numbers. They might win each day. Buy your lottery ticket here one at a time. Buy another if you change your mind. Then check back later on the board to see if your numbers come in. If your number matches the day's draw, you get a happy, lucky prize. This day's number is drawn each night at midnight. Truly, it is synced to your thing. If you play and check the board every day, your number is sure to come in eventually. When I say midnight, I mean according to your clock at home. Nope, I don't need the lottery description again. Let's get to the ticket buying. I have a great deal for first-time customers. It only costs a mere 10 coins. Of course I'm in. And I'm definitely buying a lottery ticket. And so my gambling addiction begins. 6716 is our lucky numbers today. I'm gonna check the board to see if I want it. 6716. Okay. The Bob-omb things. All numbers must match. To get the grand prize, if the last 3 match, you get second. You need at least one. Today's winning number is 7. Come on now. I didn't get a single match. Thanks to the mushroom. $10 mushroom. Great. Alrighty. Time to go to the Pianta parlor. Or wait. Maybe we'll go to this grocery store over here. Oh, yes! This is quite the expensive parlor. But it is important for the storyline. And there is a Boo wearing a cat girl ears and bow. And this is like the Playboy bunnies, but instead of bunnies, they're cats. Hi there, cutie. Welcome to Westside Goods. What can I do for you? I'm good. Come back, sweetie. She's very cute, yeah. All these, like, kind of cat girl. Oh, baby! There's a baby who's crying. I almost fell down that grate. Man, that was close. I want to know where that thing's to. I want to know where that thing leads to, too. All too well. And I don't want to go there. That's right. We actually are skinny enough to go down here. I'm going to do that first, because it could be fun. Oh, it leads to jumping. Great. Wonder where this takes us. I cannot remember. This is actually these enemies are a little on the tougher side, so we should be careful. But, oh, it's locked in it. Okay. Fascinating. Sure, there's nothing around the corner here. It's the underside of Rogueport. Oh, I get it. You're trying to open that giant door way down there, aren't you? What do you think is behind that thing, huh? The 1,000-year door? I don't know. Treasure? Yo, Eddie the Mask here. Sports fan extraordinaire. Know about stylish moves? Just press A with perfect timing during an attack to pull off a stylish move. If you do it right, the crowd will go wild, and some attacks have multiple ones. Each attack has different timing for stylish moves, but I'll share one with you. Try pressing A after Flurry's body slam hits the ground. Sound hard? Well, it ain't easy. That's why you gotta practice it, yo. See if I can find any goodies around here. Oh, a little mouse. A little mouse. Did you come here to do some research too? Excuse me, you're an adventurer? Really? Wow. It's the first time I ever heard anyone describe their occupation as adventurer. Oh, I can actually get in this water. I thought it was for later. That's awesome. We have the soft stomp badge. You can stomp on someone to make them soft. Really? That's interesting. And drop their defense. Fascinating. There's a sex joke in there. I'm sure of it. Can we get up on this? Oh my god, I can. I don't know why I would want to. Maybe to just get quickly over there? I don't really need to do that, though. Yeah, we are mere mortals. We cannot judge a sexy ghost like that, Mash. If you became a ghost after death, what would you want to wear? I feel like getting stuck with the last thing you died in is kind of bogus. You were an ordained minister. You have performed informal exorcisms before. Madame Fleur is easily the sexiest ghost you've ever seen. Heck yeah, Dave. That's awesome. This is a special refuge for all, where we cultivate information. Herb teas, please. Sit back and enjoy yourself. His voice is so deep. I know stuff too. Seriously, like when the wind blows, the cradle will fall. I just don't know why it falls. No one tells me. Howdy, my name is Wonky, and I know stuff I may not look like much, but I know a thing or two, and you better believe it. Who knows, stuff I know may actually be stuff that can help you. So if you ask me a question, speak up and ask away. I can tell you about the mysterious troops. I'm good, actually. I don't need to know things about this game. I know a good bit about it. Oh, a visitor, huh? Listen, man, this dude knows everything. He'll give you some seriously good advice. Of course, you gotta pay him, though. That's the way it goes. That's nice. Just, like, jumping here to go down. Oh, I can't go that way. They do have a store underground, too. You know you want to wear... Oh, okay. If you became a ghost after you died, you would want to wear the space suits from 2001 Space Odyssey. Were they really that, like, iconic? Did that make sense? You can get gold bars. Why would I want to... Oh my god, it's another version of me. Hi there, welcome to the Deep Down Depot. What can I do for you? I guess I can withdraw. Interesting. Anything else? No thanks. What is some of this stuff? This probably revives you. No, it doesn't. Makes a party member recover HP for a brief period. This makes you recover FP for a brief period. You got jam and jelly. We'll need this later. And why the hell does she have so many gold bars? That's kind of absurd. Okay, this is the... Oh, yes. Okay, Mash. You're 110% right. Congratulations on being right. That is the best astronaut's outfit I've seen in my life. That looks so cool. If I had to be an astronaut, I would wear that. Plus, wouldn't it be like so scary to just be a normal person and see like you're just where would you haunt as well? Would you haunt your house? And it's like, why are they in an astronaut's outfit? It's like, that doesn't need to make sense. Oh God in heaven. How about I didn't just jump on this guy? We're gonna definitely need a tattle on him. Okay. It would be so mysterious to be an astronaut just in a regular home. And also when they learn more about you, like they investigate, they find out that you weren't even an astronaut in life. There's a space telescope. Oh, you'd haunt that? But wouldn't they be kind of disappointed when they found out that you weren't really an astronaut, you're just an enthusiast? Maybe that would give you a little flair. Maybe. I should keep an eye on the ad is running now, of course. I'm so sorry, everybody. Wasn't tracking that. That's a Spania. It's a Spinia with spikes on its head. It looks meaner, too. Max HP is 3, attack is 1, and defense is 0. So it's sort of the same as a Spinia. You gotta watch out for the spikes on its head, but like otherwise, you can just wail on it. 2001 had a lot of future tech predictions that turned out to be spot on. Oh yeah, like what? Let's hear about that, Solitary Jordan. I gotta be honest though, the way that thing spins makes me want to yak. Oh my God, I love that. Calling, throwing up, yakking, that's great. I only heard when I started watching my brother, or started listening to my brother and me, they called vomiting yarts, and I was like, that's so good. So many great terms for throwing up that are just, they're like equally weird. All right, let's get Coops out, and since I have the quick switch, we don't have to wait a whole turn for him to, you know, to change, to be usable. The fact that anyone got tablet-related patents is laughable, since that movie is 100% prior art to most of the applications that people use tablets for, right? Oh yeah, good points. Look at this little X on the floor. Isn't that suspicious? This is incredibly suspicious. This has got to be something. Let me see if Madame can do anything about it. I love Madame Flurry, by the way. She's still one of my faves. I know she's like pretty unwieldy in combat, but you could if you're a ghost, you go all the way up into space. Ghosts don't have to worry about that stuff. I got hit that gum. I just held back to defend. And I don't know if I've played any video game at all lately where you can hold back to defend. I think the last time I did that was a fighting game. Oh no, I appealed him. It's a switch my partner out. Crap. Well, we got to see Goombella wink, and that's kind of worth it, I guess. Yeah, floating is like 90% a ghost vibe. I bet that's where all ghosts go. If ghosts exist, I bet they're like, you know what? I'm done here on Earth. Kind of want to just hang out in the stars. Just go be one in the stars. Enjoy life up there, floating around being cool. You can see space and not have it damage you. Like, that's awesome. It's a good... I wonder if most ghosts think about that. And that's why we don't see them. Because they're like, why would I be here on Earth? I spent my living days on Earth. Ooh! We still have this bonus. I paid this psychic lady, I think like 100 coins or something like that. It was like her top tier menu price, and we still are getting the benefits of it. It's amazing. Look at all these great coins. Well worth the investment. So this pipe here, I think, leads to the surface. I actually want to see where this pipe down here goes. Caught me a little star piece, though. Hell yeah. Just put a little star piece in a crevice. No big deal. There's also one in the background, but we can't get there yet because I don't have a flotation jump. But we soon will. Oh, and there was another thing I unlocked. Oh, I insta-killed the enemy because I have the bump badge. That's great. There was another thing I unlocked. I unlocked a, oh, darn it. I unlocked a quick transportation system down in the sewers offline the other day. And I just mistimed that attack. I cannot believe it. There is a complicated series of pipes underneath Rogueport that take you back to the main places you got stars. So we have one that leads us back to Petalburg and another one that leads us back to the Boggly Woods where the Punies are. Yeah, floating in the stars, that's a great ghost power. I would check out maybe the Ocean 2 Mash. That could get a little scary, but you don't have to worry about any of those big scary fish like killing you or eating you or whatever. We can't break this yet because my hammer's not powerful enough. But let me see what's going on over here. Oh, this is a dock for a later Paper Mario power. Check out the Mariana Trench. I think I heard the other day that there's like an ocean under the ocean. Like there's ocean, then there's like a layer of rock, and then there's more ocean. Oh, crap. Well, we'll explore the rest of that. However, this is the, I always wondered what these things on the wall were. What do you think that is? Like arrows coming out? Are those spikes that just instantly kill you? This is the Pit of 100 Trials, which I don't want to participate in right now. So we need to go back to the west side to actually do the story. I promise you we're going to go fight Don Pianza now. Yes, the Mariana Trench, indeed. It would be cool to explore. What do you think those things are on the wall, Smee? Yes, the Pit of 100 Trials are under the ocean, yeah. Oh, it's actually a layer of gushers. That makes so much more sense. Oh. You would hang around the Galapagos, yeah? Why not? Just like see the sights and stuff. I would go visit my family from time to time as well as a ghost. Like, you know, rearrange some papers, maybe clean a sink. Let them know I'm here. I swear to God that sink was dirty earlier today. Must be old Ghostatina. Yeah. How you doing, Ice Rain? Good to see you. I always get the timing wrong for Koops' stuff. There's even layers of, in the regular ocean, areas of ocean that have vastly different salinity, oxygen, and temperature, and end up behaving like different layers of fluids. Isn't that so nuts? There's so much we don't know. Ooh, you restarted a Hades playthrough? Heck yeah. I hope you get further this time. Oh, this is great timing too. Now I get to show you this. This is what I unlocked offline. A Galapagos. Very good. That's very good. Hi, Dinah. Continue working. Yeah, duh. Of course. Oh, you already beat Meg? Hell yes. Very nice, Icy Rain. Very, very nice. See, this is that secret system of pipes I was telling you about. There's quick travel rather than walking all the way through the various, like, tunnels and whatnot that lead you to each place. Like, I think the sewers kind of lead you to Petalburg. Also, another place under Rogueport leads you to the Boggly Woods. There's an instant teleport there so that we can just get there, say hi to the Punies, give them kisses on all 101 of their heads, and then move on with our lives, you know. Also, check out the cool flora. It's so good. Oh, my weekend went great. Thank you, Icy Rain. I appreciate that. Oh, Icy Rain. Did you see that there is a a couch co-op update for Cult of the Lamb. I thought of you when I saw it. Yes, it's a warp zone. That's a more Mario appropriate term, isn't it? That makes sense. Yes, there's the Cult of the Lamb. Oh, we gotta talk to Luigi. I'm sorry, we can't progress the story yet because I gotta talk to the Luigi. Well, I went to Rumblebump Volcano and I got myself a marvelous compass piece. It was an incredible quest. There was all sorts of adventure and danger. It's pretty harrowing, bro. Want to hear what happened? It's a long story. Let's hear about Rumblebump Volcano. Because the story progresses as you progress. It's important. Well, like I said, it's a really long story, but here we go. As soon as my ship docked on the Pudding Continent, I set out for the volcano. Oh my god! The second player in the new co-op stuff is a goat, of course. How demonic, right? And thank you, Alice, for wanting me to drink some water. There's been some cool announcements at this time of year, Icy Rain, so I know you're a fan of Cult of the Lamb, so I want to pass that on. To reach my destination, I spent several days fording through dense jungle. Scary beasts were all over. More than once I thought I was done for, bro. Yeah, isn't that cool, Icy? I think it's really neat. I may have screamed a bit to scare them off, you know, but as fate would have it, a blooper named Bluey heard me shrieking and found me in town. Bluey was on a journey of his own, but he joined me after hearing of my tale. Now Bluey's a madman. Back in his town, they called him the White Torpedo. Yeah, he's a tough guy. Anyway, he helped me fight to Rumblebump a Volcano. Yes, it does have cute horns. It's so cute, Icy Rain. And honestly, the way they introduced the co-op was really cute. I think you should check out the trailer when you get the chance. It was super cute. The place was all about the bubbling lava pools and heat that would make the sun sweat. And this place was lousy with evil traps designed to protect the compass piece. The scariest one of all was this gigantic 100-foot tall statue that stomped around. Don't you want to play this game? I want to play that game. That sounds cool. Now, the weakness of this giant statue, bro, was a giant red gem on its forehead. Yes, Mario fell asleep because his brother is very wordy. Yeah. Bluey looks like a cookie because he is now a fried calamari. Bluey was a white torpedo. That was his nickname before he was working with Luigi. But unfortunately, all of Luigi's partners end up suffering some sort of consequence of working with him. I forget who was with Luigi before. Actually, this might be Luigi's first partner, but all Luigi's, like, partner guys all are like, I'm only sticking around this guy because he owes me a life debt, you know. Now, I can jump high, but not as high to reach the thing by a long shot. So I came up with this plan for the Bluey to hit the weak spot. All you, man, I said. I waited for a pause in the statue's movements and hucked Bluey up there. And bullseye, the white torpedo saved the day. The jewel got whacked. It was a critical hit, and the stone statue toppled and crumbled into pieces. Once that was done, it was an easy stroll to the room where the treasure was. Unfortunately, Princess Eclair was nowhere to be found. But I got another piece of the compass, and I put it in the base. Now the compass pointed west to Plum Belly Village on the Strudel continent. So I set sails once again and came back here to Rogueport to recharge. And that's what happened to me lately, but I'll be heading back out soon. I'm good, Luigi, thank you. So he needs to go save Princess Eclair. And along his way, he's run across some partners. Hey there, I'm Bluey. This guy's a total liar. Don't listen to him. Heard a story, right? Well, he did try to throw you, but then he tripped. And what happened? I ended up landing in lava. Lava, man. You think that feels good? Next time you can stick a fork in me, I'm well done. My pale skin's crispified. I'll never forget this guy. I'm gonna make him pay if it takes my whole life. That's the only reason I'm still hanging around him. You'll pay, Luigi! So yeah, Luigi, it's not the... He's shaking with rage, exactly. He's the angriest little blooper you'll ever see. I do want to promise you we're gonna get to Don Pianto's gambling parlor, but first let me just see if those cute little mice that have an obsession with badges have any new badges for us. Pissed off. Let's have a look-see. So you got power jump. And last stand. I think you can find most of these in the world, but do want a little bit of a powered jump for us. That's pretty good. It only takes 1 BP, so I could literally click that right now. That's a... instead of just jumping on people, that's a better, like, stronger jump. I'll put on close call as well. I have the time. And multi-bounce. Why the heck not? I did level up maybe once or twice offline, too, because I could kill some time. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to look around. That mouse is so familiar. Anyway, on our way. Couldn't be Miss Mouse, though. Miss Mouse wears red high heels, so that's just a sexy mouse. There's a lot of those in this game. A lot of sexy mice. God only knows why. Alright, now I'm really gonna do the story. I'm sorry for yanking you all around, but we gotta go talk to Don Piazza. But it's hard to talk to the man. He is a rich fella, and he's kind of reclusive, so... Let's see what info we can get from his parlor. Hey, how you holding up? What's that you say? You're looking for Don Piazza, the person who runs this place? Well, if you want to learn about the criminal underground road port, find Ishmael in the east part of town. Look at this Nintendo Game Boy. Oh, I have the Game Boy startup sound. This is the scoreboard. Members card required for use. I love checking my scores on this machine after playing games. I'm here all day. What? My family's worried about me? Oh, don't be silly. They don't mind. They're also independent. They're the happiest doing their own things. No, your son misses you, and so does your husband. Welcome to the parlor. Hey, you're Mario. Like the one and only. I know about you. Rescuing Princess Peach is important work, but heroes need relaxation too. So, what can I show you? Alrighty, I don't need to gamble today. It's a dot matrix of stereo sound. Who doesn't love that? Well, we can't go talk to Don Piazza yet. I actually have to go to talk to Ishmael, who I think is a snail. He is a snail. And he's on the east side of town. I think one of his guys was actually guarding the door past Dr. Frankley's house. So I already beat that guy up and stole all his money. Because he was annoying and in the way. But Ishmael might still be back behind here if I can just... Oh, wait. Maybe we'll talk to some folks. Hey, this area's a turf for Ishmael and the robo-painted thieves. The boss is usually hiding out of the back alley. That few people can spot. Like, wait, hold on, switch him. Like this back alley? Ishmael? He's definitely a snail. It's gotta be a snail. Call me Ishmael. How different would the book Moby Dick be if it was Call Me Ishmael? Well, my name's Pierre. I am what is technically called a completely awesome thief. I used to work as a geologist, researching the rocks under the town, but it paid nothing. That is when Ishmael, the boss of the robos, picked me up. I have since washed my hands of geology, and I am now an amazing thief. Ho 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 ho. Oh my god, I can't believe I got a piece. I was literally trying to get to another piece of star, and I got that one by accident because I'm so good. You think Ishmael, it would mostly be the same? Yeah, probably, Mash. So here he is, Ishmael. All the best thieves tell everyone they're thieves. Yeah, he was probably like, what, are you a cop or something? I can of course tell you that I am a thief. You want something, chump? This is the fortress of the robo thieves. You lost? What business brings a chump like you to a place like this? Say it ain't vacation. What's that? You wanna beat the lion, chewing, stealing, no good jerky for brains, Don Piazza? Real thieves like us end up poor as dirt, never catching a break because of that guy. If you are a cop, you must tell me that you're a cop. Exactly, I'm pretty sure I didn't read that dialogue, but that's exactly what he meant to say. For sure. Don't you like the little text marks? Me. Did you come here knowing all that? Yeah, I know. And you know that scumbag demands protection money? See, I don't think they ever say the word mafia in this game. But they do say a lot of things that are like, a little telling, eh? That scumbag demands protection money for us too, yeah? You know all that? Still you want to come to us about how you can beat that crumb? Fine, Mr. Insensitive Jerk, but it'll cost you 64 coins. And no budget on the price. Not a single coin. Inside info is pricey, them's the breaks. Forget you, pal. I don't have that money. What? Oh, fine, I get it. Don't want to pay, huh? Fine, no pay, no way, I say. Come back when you're ready to stop being a cheapskate. Oh, man, I don't have the money. Brr. Let's go sell some stuff to make some money. Them some breaks. If only Dr. Franklin could just loan me some cash, that would be nice. I might have also blown all my money on other things. Yeah! I mean, they have a legitimate business parlor. It is a gambling den. That's definitely legitimate. Let's go sell some stuff. I kind of went hog wild on buying items, so. I love their family, actually. I see Rain. Love it. I need 64 coins. I'm gonna be poor by the end of this. Still a fire flower. I guess if I sell 2 fire flowers, we're in. I'll have 1 coin left. Or maybe 2. Thanks for the money. I'm gonna go waste it on the mafia. Organized crime. Actually, these guys are not a part of the organized crime, I should say. These guys are, they stand in opposition to Don Pianta. Who, as it turns out, well, you'll find out. You'll find out about Don Pianta, what his goals are in life. It's a very interesting angle he's working. So these guys are crooks. You gotta be kidding me. Am I hearing you right? I could have sworn you said that you really want me to tell you how to be Don Pianta, the scum of this earth. I can't believe I have to pay him 64 coins. Probably because it was for the N64. You'll pay, really? Yeah, sure. Wow. Yes. I mean, good call. You're a shrewd businessman. 64 coins on the nose. Okay, then clear out your ears and listen here. At the store next to Pianta Parlor, the west part of town, buy a dried mushroom and then a dizzy dial. Make sure you buy him that order. Dried mushroom, dizzy dial. You got that? Do this and the shopkeeper will ask you what your favorite color is. You answer yellow. See, yellow's a password for getting into Don's scumbag social comfy office. You got all that? I got it. I know all of our money is gone, and now I gotta go buy mushrooms and whatnot and stuff. Was it dried mushroom dizzy dial? Pretty sure. I didn't technically need to go pay that guy any money. And now I need to get money. Let's go beat up on some stuff in the underground. Because I need my money back. Maybe I can just like smash some Goombas. No offense to Goombella, of course. But I'm gonna need some cash. Hopefully there's like a guy down here I can... Ah, crap. I have to activate him. Do you think that people accidentally gain access to organized crime scenarios because of weird spending habits? Maybe it's possible. They're like, you know what I need? A dried mushroom. But you know what else I want? Maybe a dizzy dial to confuse somebody. And then suddenly it's like, and then some girl asks them their favorite color and say, oh yeah, of course, yellow. It's like, you want to speak with the boss? No. Hello, Strap Streams. Did you know before they went with Paper Mario, Nintendo also considered Rock Luigi and Scissors Wario for new Mario spin-off series? This has been Fun Falses with Strap. Hey, thank you for the fake fun fact. It was still fun despite being fake. Appreciate it. And I hope you're doing well, Strap. I would seriously play Rock Luigi. That sounds like an awesome game. Scissors Mario, I worry about. Or Scissors Wario, excuse me, I worry about. Could be potentially disastrous. You're doing okay getting by? Hey, that's sometimes all we can ask for, right? Sometimes it's all you can ask for. But I'm glad to see you. There's also Waluigi. So it'd be Gun. Of course, Gun. And then Sword Daisy. Daisy with a sword. Yeah, well, Wario's weaponry is unfortunately, I think, like, just running into things and also maybe farts. I think, like, having some really vile toots is his weaponry. I know we can fight a few more enemies here. I was really thinking there would be one of those little outlet here. Maybe I fought them all. Ugh. We gotta get some money, y'all. How am I gonna get my money? Oh, I would love to hear Pokemon false facts. Can't get that item yet. Good afternoon, Tamar. How are you doing? Shaking your booty? Shaking what your mama gave you? Gonna fight to get some easy cash. I know there's some... I guess we'll fight some Boggly Woods enemies. I'm sorry we had to do this instead of making progress. I wasted all my money going to Ishnail. Did you know the first shiny Pokemon to ever be seen in the anime was Mew in episode 1? Many fans missed this as Mew was disguised as a tree. Oh, listen. That is a fun false. Yes! Dumpy emotes are back! Hopefully we'll have one at some point too. I need to reach out to a few more artists. Or maybe design one of my own. To see if we can find somebody to kind of fill in this space. Since a few of the artists that I was working with had to drop out of the project. So. The best part is people can't prove there isn't a Mew pretending to be a tree. Sure. It'd be a difficult thing to prove. Not impossible. Dang, you sure do have a lot of them. Okay. I like that one that's kind of a big Mario. That's excellent. And is that a God of War? Is that Jean-Luc Picard? Shaking his booty around? Love that for Jean-Luc. Spectacular. And most of them, I figured that as I actually started hovering over them. Ooh. You have to take extra turns to defeat these gentlemen because this hammer actually won't do any damage. But it will be stylish. But I don't want Mario to waste multiple turns attacking these enemies with a higher damage attack. I dodged it, really. I'd rather have Mario do like a sweet treat, get us back some FP, and then Koops can be our guide to attack these guys. I can't believe I have to now earn 64 coins. I might be able to fight Ishnail for my coins back. I might try that after we defeat this class. Oh, I just saw that thing and dropped it. It's a fantastic Picard emote, right? It's something that I never thought I would see. Now, what's this one? Who is that character from Cake Cats? I do like the honeydew melon link with the big dumpy. That's pretty good. There we go. I put on that stylish badge. We don't know if we've got any other Dragon Age fans in the chat, but the gameplay reveal for the new Dragon Age game coming out this fall has made you very much more hopeful for the new game. Is that so? It's good. I'm glad that you're more hopeful considering you've seen some of the actual game now, huh? Alright, let's see. I feel like my specious spending has gotten me into trouble now. I spent like so much money buying... We had 100 coins at the start of the stream. Which certainly would be enough to buy all of our stuff now. And I've gone and goofed it. I bought all these items to have Zesty cook them. I paid that robber some money. Yeah, that's true, to be fair. On Twitch, dreams that you've never had can come true. Indeed. The part that everybody's wondering about, all the companions are romanceable by all genders and races. That's great. Thank goodness, because that kind of limitation feels silly at this day and age, you know? Alright, let me see if I can shake down that Ishnail fella and get my coins back. I don't mind fighting him if I can. Like, I don't remember if that's a possibility. But I'm going to give it a look. I think if you lose to his guard that stands at the door there, you wake up in Ishnail's house back there, but we just kind of found it on our own accord. Let's see if I can fight Ishnail. I don't know, he's just telling us it. So, dried mushroom, dizzy dial, yellow. Can't fight him, huh? Okay. Why do you get off talking to me like nothing happened? Like there was no whooping. Yeah, guys, like you act real cool when you win, but when you lose, you're like, why? Hey, we don't got much here, but you can make yourself at home if you want. Well, now you got 64 more coins. How much do we have now? 10. More coins. Bioware has always been more representative of variety for more years, and they did the same for Dragon Age 2 in 2012. Wow, very progressive. He only has eyes for one? Wait, one what, Darcius? Man. I'm gonna sell some more stuff, I guess. Well, actually, let's see how much it would be to buy a Dizzy Dial and a dried mushroom. Maybe we have enough money. Looks like the ad break is starting soon, by the way, so if you're not subscribed, you might be seeing 1 minute and 30 seconds ads. Just so you know. But I will be just checking the price on things. So. Oh, Ishmael, it was a Moby Dick reference. No, it wasn't bad. I just forgot who the he was in question. I need 14 coins. Go sell something for 4. By the way, if you see this little crack in the wall, if you're a Zelda player, I can definitely bomb that since this must be tingling now. And yes, you are right. You can bomb that. Wait, I can just sell the stuff to her. Oh, wow. Origins also offered gay romance options. That's great. That's amazing. Very progressive. I'm glad to hear that Bioware, like, I remember when they had to back out of some of the gay options for Mass Effect. That was kind of disappointing. I think I'll just sell the slow shroom. That'll give us the dough we need to buy this. Now it's a dried mushroom and then a Dizzy Dow, right? I better be right about this because then I gotta sell my stuff if I'm not. Dried mushroom, Dizzy Dow. Yeah, here we go, alrighty. Mister, what color is your mustache? Well, my mustache is actually brown, but that is not an option, so I'm gonna say yellow. Oh, what's wrong with me? That wasn't the question at all. Let's try this again. Mister, what's your favorite color? Yellow. I love her eye makeup, by the way. Pretty sultry. Well, you check out. You know the password, so, you must be acquainted with Don Pianta. Good for you. Just gonna unlock the door for us. You can go through the door. Go on with your bad self. You're definitely not making the case for more people to play the Dragon Age games. I do feel like someday I should play the Origins one. Seems to be the big one to hop on, but maybe, like, do you feel like we should be able to hop into this new one? Here we are. We finally made story progress. It only took me an hour and a half, but I've done it. Here we are in Don Pianta's office. He's our ticket to Glitzville. Glitzville is where we gotta go to get the next star. We need his help. Hey, this is the office of the Don Pianta Syndicate. Don't tell me you don't know that. If you got no business here, scramble him. Okay. The one thing about Bioware I'm worried about is they canned so many people that worked on, Mass Effect and the other programs. I just wonder, without some of their lead writers, what are they going to do for the next stuff? A suit top with a grass skirt is certainly a choice. So these characters stem from Super Mario Sunshine. You might remember the Piantas from there. And I don't think they had... maybe they had like a vest on at that time? I know. I thought you'd never see something like this on Twitch, did you, Emma? When you came here, you're like, at least I'm at a place where there's no story progress. And then here we are, celebrating Pride, and then just turning everything upside down and making this an uncomfortable space by making progress. So, sorry, I'm going to scare everybody away, I'm sure, by making story progress. You could probably pop into the new Dragon Age 1, but is directly picking off the events from Inquisition. And those are also influenced by Origins too. Oh, really? With the Piantas just had their chest situation out. Interesting. What's with you, wise guy? I ain't too jolly today. You got some beef, spit it out quicker. This is gonna hurt. Exactly. It's my woke rainbows and woke... Hey, that's what it is. It's the Pride video game progress, like the new Pride progress flag, huh? Sometimes you think that romances skew in the opposite direction. What would normally be a conventional romance... let's see. Like, what would normally be the most conventional romanceable character hold on. Oh, should skew. Okay. In the opposite direction. Like, what would normally be the most conventional romanceable character, they should be, like, ace aromantic. I think there should definitely be some more ace era representation in games and stuff, too. That would be great. I feel like we kind of got a little taste of that with Hades 1. In Hades 1, Dusa does not feel, you know, romantically... she likes you a lot as a friend, but is not really into you romantically, you know? Whether that's ace or aromantic or anything like that, I just found it to be very interesting that they flipped it on its head with Dusa. So the Galpiantas wore like a tube top, and there's a few men that wear open Hawaiian shirts. So that's cool.
Excuse me, you want me to give you a ticket for the blimp? See, now to me, that's funny. You a stand-up comedian? No? You wanna be? You got some noive asking me for that. I'm Don Pianta. I make crying babies weep.
You want I should run this bum out on a rail, boss? Look at him, what a rube!
You must like pain, funny guy. You looking for some trouble or what? Not so fast, boys. I like this kid's gumption. He just came to talk. No, that ain't a crime. Yeah, you got some noive.
The one Piantas and the Piantas, I figured, yeah.
So we talk. You boys can wait till we're done before you rough them up. You got it. So I gotta assume you got a reason for wanting a ticket to the blimp. Out with it.
I gotta say Princess Peach.
What's that? You want to help some broad what got herself kidnapped? And to rescue this dame, you out here collecting the crystal stars?
Dude, with the crystal stars. Hey, boss, ain't those things that legend about that ancient treasure?
Vinny, you're such a dope. Hey, boss, this knucklehead believes in fairy tales.
Fairy tale nothing. The treasure is real.
Everybody just shut it. I don't care if the treasure's real or not, you get me? But I tell you, can't help but like a guy who wants to rescue some girl that he's gaga for. I made my decision. You do me a little, favor, and you get your blimp ticket. Sounds fair, right?
What's up, Tactical Experience? How you doing today? Wait, what's the favor?
It's easy, it's nothing. It's like less than nothing. See, the thing is, my own daughter eloped with one of my young, associates.
Hello, Ziff. Good to see you as well. Hope you're doing well today.
They vanished, but it wasn't long ago that they did. They ought to still be in town somewheres. You gotta find my daughter, Francesca, and this, Frankie. And you gotta bring them both here.
Oh, Zelda. Oh, there's no Discord ping? There is a Discord message. Yes, I just didn't put the link in there, but you know what you can do? You can scroll up to the post from Saturday and just click the message. But there is a message in the announcements. Just gotta scroll up to click on the button. It's there. Hello, Jen. Good to see you. I hope you're ready for some organized crime. And Zelda, thank you so much for your 27 months. I appreciate it. Look at that, 2 years and 2 months. And several days and several hours, Tactical Experience. Nicely done. How about I get you, Zelda?
Some whispers of the ocean, because if we mess this up, we're gonna be sleeping with the fishes.
How have you been, Zelda? And Jen, I hope you're doing well today. Hopefully your energy is doing good. Today is the Guild Pride Raid Train. I'm very excited for that. I'll be popping up my little sticker, this one right here, when it's my slot time. I don't want to confuse anybody that might be looking for the next raid target, so I'm very thrilled about it. Participating with the rest of the guild members and folks as a part of the Latin and Black guilds here on Twitch too. Discord must be lagging. You just go. Well, that's all right. I was early today. I really wanted to be on time today, Ziff, so I made sure that there was a Discord ping. For you, Zelda, help appears in various ways. It says there is much support for you, Zelda. Sometimes you may feel so adrift that you forget to look at the support systems that are with you constantly. So when you feel like there's nobody out there that's got your back, just know that there are folks out there, even within this community, that care about you. Oh, I could just call you Tactical or like Tac. by the way. Good to know. I know a few tacticals out there, so sometimes if like another tactical comes up, I'll call you tactical experience or something, but I'll try to remember tactical. I know. You're almost 200 pages. Yeah, you're doing good. I got what you mean. Don't have to worry about that tactical. You're 200 pages into the second book of A Court of Thorns and Roses. You're freaking killing it, Zelda. Your brain is just like expanding from all this novel reading. To catch you up to the folks who are just joining us, we need a airship ticket because of course it's an RPG. We gotta get on an airship at some point. And this fella who runs an organized crime syndicate is our ticket to that ticket. But his daughter has eloped with one of his associates that's been working for him. The guys that rough some dudes up for him. They're eloping to go pursue love together. So, he wants us to bring them both to him. So, we love airships, right? You really missed reading. I'm glad you picked it up too. It's kind of soul revitalizing. It's been good for me. Tactical experience. Tell me what's happened in the last 2 years. How are things with you? What's new? It's a ticket to the ticket. It's tickets all the way down. Yeah. You're gonna run before the gameplay continues. No worries, Zelda. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. I'm not sure what I'm gonna be playing tomorrow. Could be more of this, or it could be some art stream stuff, or But I will see you when I get to see you, Zelda. And thank you for the 2 years into... What? No way. You've been following for pretty much the exact amount of time as tactical experience. Isn't that wild? It's a real Romeo and Juliet situation. Just like the classic story of love, Romeo and Juliet. Absolutely.
You gotta find this Frankie and bring them both here. If you're unable to bring them here, then all you gotta do is tell me where they are. Then I'll settle this matter quickly and with what is known as extreme prejudice.
Boss, we don't know anything about this guy.
I forget his voice. I'm so sorry.
We don't know anything about this guy. You can't rely on some goofball for this job.
Yeah, boss, Vinny's right. Leave it to us to find Francesca.
Quiet, yous.
It's 'cause you lugs. Okay, this is what I love about this remake is they have new sprites. These guys didn't tighten up like this. They just sort of were the stable same sprite. So. Oh, you're getting your first gaming PC in July? Hell yeah! Very nice. We were just talking earlier about the upgrades we have to do to our gaming PCs. Like, my gaming PC no longer can't upgrade to Windows 11, so I've got to kind of upgrade it. Plus, I have a 1080 in there. I'm pretty sure we're on, like, the 480s by now, so I need to upgrade that, too, before I can play, like, Horizon Zero Dawn or something. And Pyrex says, congrats on your 8 years. I know you, of course, from Skin Teen's channel, so it has been a long time. Ancient are the records. Your fridge died. Oh my god, Sif, that's terrible. Oh, crap. Is there any programs for folks that might be low income? Because I think you're the sole or one of the few income earners in your family. And I think you're a caretaker as well. Is there any programs that might help you get access to, like, household equipment, like a fridge for a low price, you know? We'll see it, Zelda. I hope you enjoy this game because it's so good when you get to it, when you're done your reading and stuff.
It's 'cause of you lugs can't find it that I gotta swallow my pride and ask this guy. I hope you dopes ain't making complaints about my decision. Are you making complaints?
No, boss. Whatever you say goes, boss.
I don't know what I was thinking, boss. It won't happen again, boss. You're the boss, boss.
Good. I'm glad we're all full of understanding for one another. So it's settled, yeah? Find my daughter and her, friend. Then come see me. Francesca and Frankie look a lot like this.
Uh-huh.
Ain't just so we're clear here. If you don't find my daughter, your luck might turn terrible.
Yes, sir. We will find her, sir. Oh, thank goodness. You finally passed the paperwork so you can rent to buy a fridge. That's great. Oh, thank goodness that you're not just paying endless rental fees for a fridge. That you can actually pay the cash and then eventually own it over time. Oh, thank goodness there's a system like that, Ziff. So you don't have to also just drop a few $1,000 right now. Maybe like $800 to $1,000 on a fridge. As a minister, you can provide a eulogy as this fridge. You know, I didn't know this about you, Dave, but I appreciate you sharing with us that info that you perform exorcists. You can provide a eulogy for the fridge. I think that's cool. So we are looking for Francesca and Frankie, the eloping duo. Also, I paid this rat 100. Oh, you can't see this rat. Paid this rat 100 coins in order to invest. He's trying to strike some oil out in the sands. So I gave him $100 as a down payment. I, again, have a lot of specious spending habits in this game, but I can't remember if this ends up being a scam or not. So I just did anyway. Hello, Anubis. Good to see you. Look at that cheeky... Oh, you should see his look, too, when you talk to him. He gets even cheekier.
Ah, Mario, you came again. My dream is to get rich quick. I'm gonna strike oil and strike it rich. I'm accepting additional investments of 100 coins or more. Fine, whatever. Be that way. It's your call. I'll be here a while yet. In case you come to your senses and want to invest, let me know. He goes like...
You need to give him some money, so it's like, did I just make a big mistake? It's really good. So, if I was trying to elope, I'd be by the docks trying to catch a boat out of town. So here they are, Frankie and Francesca, the Don Pianta's darling daughter and former associate who used to work for him, Frankie. What are they doing here?
Hey, back off, you creep. You want something? You just like sliding up to people. What? Daddy asked you to find us and take us to him? Frankie, what should we do? If Daddy finds us now... Oh, I don't know. And the boat's coming any minute.
Dollface. Maybe we ought to head back and try to talk to the boss once more.
No, Frankie, don't say that. Don't you know what he'll do to you if we do that?
Francesca, baby doll. If we can come talk calm-like with the boss, I'm sure he'll understand.
Oh, Frankie, my Frankie, don't you love me?
Of course I love you, sugar cookie. More than anybody in the whole world.
Then let's go, Frankie. Let's run to the ends of the earth if we have to.
But my butter biscuit.
They already found us out. We can't keep running forever.
We can't, Frankie. The more you try to put out the flames of love, the harder they're boiling. Until I marry you, no one will extinguish these flames of passion. No one. Don't you see, mister? I beg you. Pretend you never saw us. Can you do that?
Of course.
Oh, thank you, thank you. You're swell, mister. You're a real stand-up guy.
I gotta give the bad news to Don Pianza, but these two young lovers... Like, what should we do, Mario? We at least have to tell Don Pianza something. But that stuff about our luck turning terrible didn't sound that appetizing. Mars Raptor, thank you for the 78 months. We're turning them in. I can't. I could never. Hi, Kaino. Good to see you as well. You became a minister so you could eventually officiate your friends' marriages, but it's led to sort of in-jokes and side quests. I want to hear about your exorcisms you perform. I gotta hear. Can I interest you, Mars, in some Whispers of the Ocean for your 78 months? Could I convince you to indulge in the fishes before this man makes us meet the fishes? Because it's time for you to face your fears, Mars, like the lionfish here. Look for ways to strengthen your connection to the universe and to others. Stay peaceful and calm in the knowing of who you are. It's scary sometimes to get to know other people. It's scary to put yourself out there. But you know what? I think when you do, you learn a little bit more about yourself. So give it a shot. We were talking about something like that the other day. We were talking about like my strategy when I'm nervous at a party or a gathering of a lot of people. I turn that into an opportunity to find somebody else who looks really nervous and like try to make them feel less nervous and get to know them better. Just like ask questions about what they do, what they like listening to, what they play, if they play any games, that kind of stuff. And then like you're doing something at a party. That's the purpose of being at a party, is to do something there. So, and then sometimes you might meet a friend. You never know. Alrighty, I can't possibly rat these kids out, Jovial. It would break my heart. So we gotta tell them. Well, at least tell Don Pianta that his daughter's heading off.
Oh, look who came back. The proverbial mustache. You gonna brighten my mood? So give. What you got? You know, the whereabouts of these two runaways?
It seems like work. Well, if you don't want to do that, you can at least face your fears and maybe, like, conquer that fear of not eating Cheetos and eat those Cheetos, you know, or something like that. I don't know. I can't tell you that, boss.
What? I must be going deaf. Did you just say to me that you couldn't tell me? You come waltzing in here and you say that to me? To me? Do I look like a sucker to you? I warned you, wise guy. Fine. We're gonna need a mop to pick up what's left of you.
Daddy, wait!
Francesca!
Boss, forgive me. Boss, I'm truly sorry. Truly I am.
Frankie, so, back you come, head hung low, with your tail between your legs.
Yeah, Mars, you can conquer your fear of eating Cheetos by maybe eating some Cheetos this weekend. You know, just sort of build up some fears. You know, build up the bravery. Do a little bit of stuff, you know, whatever doesn't feel like work.
No, Daddy, don't hoit him. I'm the one who said so we should elope. It was me. But Frankie said no. He said we should come back and talk to you, Daddy.
I do want Cheetos too.
Boss, listen, I don't care what you do to me. I deserve it all for being disloyal. But you gotta forgive her. Forgive your daughter, boss. It's all I ask.
No, Daddy. No. I'm the bad one. It's my fault. You're gonna punish anybody. Punish me.
No, boss, it's all on me. It's my responsibility. All the blame right here.
Daddy.
Boss. Ah.
Enough, be quiet, both of yous.
What kind of creatures are these guys? These are Piantas, which debuted in Super Mario Sunshine on the GameCube. So they're kind of a jovial island folk. That's why they look like palm trees.
Francesca, my headstrong daughter, you used up your last favor long ago.
Oh, you know, be up here.
And you, Frankie, you were like a son to me. This is how you repay your debt to Don Pianta? I feel such disappointment in you two. It's like a poison mushroom in my gut.
Daddy.
Boss.
I don't ever want to see your mugs again, you hear me? Get out of my sight, both of you. I don't care where, just go.
That's what you expected me to say, huh?
Anonymous, thank you for giving that sub to Anubis. How kind. I appreciate it, folks. Thank you, whoever you are out there, and let me let you know that it's time for you to look beyond the surface, like this cool big whale. Avoid becoming distracted by surface issues. Focus on the underlying motivation, cause, or beauty in a situation, and seek ways to bring depth to your world, okay? How do you think that might apply to you, Anubis? And oh my god, Anonymous! Popping off over here. Thank you for gifting that to Kaino as well. Kaino, enjoy. It's time for you, Kaino and Anonymous, to make a polite declaration like this little fun little speckly crab. You can move in whatever direction you need to accomplish your goals. It's time for you to get out there, claim what's yours, and stay in your power. That's important. All right? That could have been a humpback whale, true. Enjoy your emotes, the two of you. And your ad-free viewing. We got about 6 minutes left till the next ad, but there you go. You won't be seeing it at all.
That's what you expected me to say, huh? Well, that's what I'm saying. Go. Do what you want, even if it means getting married.
Oh, Daddy.
Dad. No, wait, I mean, boss.
Thank you so much, Daddy. Thank you for your blessing.
Boss, I'll make your daughter a happy woman. I promise you, she won't want for nothing. Enough already. Just go. Go. Francesca, seeing you this happy makes me happy too. Congrats to the both of yous.
Frankie, this is great. I mean, the way this turns out is a bit sappy, but hey, things turned out okay, am I right?
Goodbye, Daddy. Farewell and thank you.
True love. So.
You still here? Well, you found my daughter and you got her to come back here. You know, look at how things turned out. What a complete and utter soap opera. But hey, a deal's a deal. You can have your blimp ticket, like I said.
We're going to Glitzville, baby.
Who knew? That guy's got a smile in ear to ear. She's, happy. That's good.
Yeah, like, so... Oh my gosh, have you ever been in a situation like that, Kaino, where, like, you're in a room while, like, some wild drama is happening with people you don't even know, and you're like, should I leave? Woo! And let me make sure I haven't missed anything, too. Oh yeah, I wanted to see if there was any cool exorcism stories from Dave, but that's okay. If you can save this for another time, that's fine too, Dave.
That's good. Hey, I heard that you were the right... I knew you were the right man for the job. Thanks a bunch, Pally. Now, go. Get your ugly mug out of my office. I got some intense emotions to compartmentalize.
It's such an honest thing to say.
I'm gonna go suppress this for eternity.
Because the boss is who he is, he can't let people see his sensitive side, you know? But just between you and us, you made him real happy, and he's real thankful.
No matter what he says, the boss was actually worried about Francesca.
Is he crying? Let me see.
Gave you a ticket, bub, so scramble lamb. Good luck finding that name.
Yay! Awesome, we did it! Now we can go to Glitzville. I think we'll probably take Madame Fleury with us to Glitzville. She is of the glitz and glamour, so.
Scramble lamb.
You haven't performed one in a while, but you've exercised multiple objects that your friends believe to be cursed. Oh, that's excellent. Now, because I'm going late tonight, I'm going till 10 p.m. tonight, y'all, for the Pride Raid Train, part of the Twitch Guild's event. Very excited for that tonight. I'm going to celebrate queerness, the LGBTQIA plus 2 spirit community, everything. And being gay means going late, so I'm going late tonight. Because of that, I'm actually going to wait to take my meds until 7. So, how might that apply to you? Think about that, Anubis. Think about how, you know, seeing the depth and stuff might apply to you. I'm going to be loopy. I'm hoping that my medication will help me from being loopy. You'll have a big think on that. That's good. Mindfulness is great. What do we got up here? Is your cloud wearing sunglasses?
I tell you, just like standing here gazing at the train more than I thought I would like riding it. Because if I were to ride, I wouldn't get to see how cool its main engine looks. Yeah, looking at it's better. But if I could just afford a ticket, I might ride it once.
This is the Excess Express, bound for a luxurious, poshly heights. Passengers must present a ticket to board.
Of course, we will be taking this train at another date. Yeah, I'm bi, so I'm the B in the Let's Get Burgers Today community. Oh yeah, 10 p.m. is pretty late for me. Yep.
You gotta love platforms, man. I bet this place has seen many dramatic encounters as there are stars in space. Wow, the thought of it all. I just love it.
They did so right by making this little, like, sprite. That's so cute. You see depth in a lot of stuff and it wears you out a bit. What if there's stuff to think on about that? Yeah. Sometimes we prefer to have something that's a little less involved because there's a lot to think about when things are involved. But sometimes seeing the depth in yourself is important, you know. 10 is late. It just turned 11 there. How late do you think you stay up, kinda? Looks like the ad break starts soon, by the way, folks. Hope this guy doesn't have that many more lines. Everything looks in order. It'll be coming a little bit. Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Indeed, Centauri. That's what Mulan taught me. You're a night owl, so you'll be up a lot longer. I wish that was me. I'm not a night owl anymore. I'm like a morning person now. Your friends weren't fully convinced, so you gave the items to you. You now own several trinkets that provided you weren't successful are now cursed. Okay. Except a white lighter. Huh. A white lighter. That's cool, I guess. Nighttime has its perks. You get the quiet and alone time, right? Give and take. Suki's eating it. How is Suki getting used to things? How are they dominating their space now? Little baby kitty cat. We got a full-on scene? Hell yes. Love it. We're off to Glitzville. Of Glitz and Glory is the name of Chapter 3. How thrilling. She's right at home. Hyper tries to play with your other cat, who baps her away. Oh, precious. Oh, I miss having a kitty cat. I've been really missing it lately. This is a rather involved cutscene. I don't remember this in the original. Actually, now I do, because then you can see a very tiny Glitzville, on the horizon. That is maybe perhaps not great, releasing all those balloons into the air. That's maybe not advisable. The owner of the cursed items are all now successful lawyers in Canada. This isn't a coincidence. They were all Canadian exchange students. Hey, you did something right. That sounds good. So, Nubis, sometimes you feel like you're just a collection of abilities to do stuff without any actual substance of a person under it. Probably because of being a carer for so long, having to fix and live with 3 people's worth of lives. And it might be a suboptimal view now that you think about it. It might be a good idea to do some looking inside and seeing what's there. I like that, Anubis. I get you with somebody who does caretaking for my family as well. For my mom, my dad, my brother. Sometimes most of the time I put other people first. So sometimes it's hard to say, what am I outside of doing things for other people, like the service that I do for other folks. So the hobbies that you do can help you inform that, Especially those hobbies have like a bit of an artistic output, because what you create is a beautiful part of you, So, yeah, I feel you, Anubis. I definitely feel you. And thinking about your personality as being more than just the things that you can accomplish, the good that you can do, but just like who you are,
My, Glitzville! I've heard that the Glitz Pit is just full of brawny brawls.
Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. We're here in Glitzville.
I must admit the prospect of some hurly-burly gets me a touch piqued.
I knew she'd have something fun to say here. Yes! This is my favorite star to get.
Now, darling, let's find that crystal star.
And that's saying a lot because I love the Punies, and I love her.
Let's get that crystal star, shall we?
You have a rich family here?
So, this is Glitzville. It's a bad place if a little on the tawdry side. Perhaps my stay here will begin with a hostile buyout of that hot dog stand.
A hostile buyout of a hot dog stand?
He's like, oh, I'm on vacation. I might as well ruin this person financially, I guess.
I find this floating city concept quite fascinating. Yes, it intrigues me. I wonder what sort of coinage one might share to build a vacation home here.
Daddy, I'm hungry and I want to eat a hot dog and I want to eat it right now.
So ridiculous, this family. Also, I'm a wiener. Yo! Oh, screenshot. Yeah, dude. Look at us. Oh my god, so cute. Hold on, let me get the word hot dog lined up. Perfect. Excellent. Okay. I'm Kimberly, this hot dog standees, and you can take pictures. Literally, they just got here and they're like, what can we do to ruin this pig man over here? Also, this is a pig selling hot dogs. Don't think about it too much.
Very good day to you, my very good man. You have no doubt noticed Glitzville's many aromas. Well, the finest of them is Mr. Huggle's famous hot dogs.
This is not the Oinky. That's in Twilight. $10 for a... I hate the description. Mr. Hoggle's meaty work of art. Hate that so much. That is so bad. That's really bad. It's really rough, gang. That's really rough. That is really rough. Yeah, hopefully Centauri, they're all beef kosher dogs. Yeah. So, you learn more about performing exorcism, eulogies, marriages, and baptisms at universallifechurch.com. There you go. You are a white mage and a vampire slayer, and you can just do that and then marry people. That's fun, Dave. I want to get off Mr. Hoggle's meaty work of art. Now, when you say get off, I'm worried about that. I can't afford Mr. Hoggle's weedy work of... Wait, Mr. Hoggle's meaty work of art. Ooh, a phone booth. A rarity in this day and age. Hello? 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 And Mario just doesn't talk back. He wants to disembark the ride. Okay, just want to make sure you didn't want to get that guy's boss hog off. Which, if you did, that's fine. You know, it's not something we need to know at this very moment. Alrighty, they got some items that I absolutely cannot afford right now. Some more folks around town, too. Glitzville hangs out in the clouds. I'll give you 2 guesses why I like it here. You're the blimp here, didn't you? Boy, I envy you. I'm dying to ride that thing, but air travel makes me yak. How did you get here? Somebody has audio clipped that. Yeah, probably. I haven't seen your face around here, and I know I'd remember a stash like that. Listen, guy, you want to see the match? Head on inside. That's a Glitz pit. Here's the Battle Master, who I'm sure is here to teach us more things. But what about this? Hey, kiddo, you need something from Battle Master? No. This is a new addition to the game, by the way, getting this kind of training everywhere. Boom. Smack my butt against the ground. That's gorgeous. I love it. An advertisement for fresh juice has become stairs now. We've got the Power Plus B badge. Ooh! That increases our partner's attack by 1, and I know that seems really minimal, but that's pretty good. So I'm going to turn off some of these other things. I've got 3 points. I need 3 more. Damage dodge, goodbye. Power smash, yikes. Okay, I guess I don't have that. But our partner's doing more points. That's great. Okay. Let us turn into a paper airplane and get... Oh, I didn't need to do this yet. This is for later. Oh, I'm so thrilled to go to the Glitz pit. Oh, before I go. A little star piece. Oh, hey, can I reach this yet? Oh, I'm so short. Never mind, I'm good. You don't need to be short. There's just invisible Kaiser blocks everywhere. Oh, yes, the Powerpuff Girls. We're the worldwide wanderers, the traveling sisters. 3, usually.
But here in Glitzville, we're the rough and tumble babbling and traveling sisters 3.
Good for you gals. Oh, hey, what's this? An in coupon? Just hanging out. And we could see... Ooh! Oh my god, they made the glass here see-through. You can actually see some of the patrons of the Fresh Juice Bar. It's glitzy. Wait, they should be selling Glitzville glizzies, not just hot dogs. That's the word for a hot dog now, right? I think. That fabulous mustache. I've seen it somewhere before, I know it. Yes, Mario. That's definitely a name I've heard somewhere before.
Hi there and welcome. Our doors are always open for thirsty fight fans, so grab a frosty juice, take a load off, and enjoy.
Oh yes, the hop dogs in Ooblets that are made from like a carrot or something. How did somebody get the word glizzy from hot dog? I do not know quite yet. Maybe it's glistening? Oh, they're made from carrots, of course. Bonjour, Monsieur de la Moustache. You also come to this place? Right now I am loopy with love for that ravaging creature over there. She is a sight to behold, and I saw her first. Okay, well, good luck getting her number. Oh my god, I am a fiend for star pieces. I can just sniff them out. No, what is this clip, to be fair? Is this about hogs? Alright, now we're entering the Glitzville Dome. Oh, wrestling! Are you ready for wrestlings? Hell yeah.
Go out of the way, pal. I don't do stories on nobody's. Move it. Move it or lose it.
Move to one side, small fry. The only thing my camera shoots is famous athletes.
Oh, there she is.
Welcome to the Glitz Pit. There's a guy over there that gets paid to say that, right? Boy, it's hard to find a guy that's clean cut and responsible these days. I just sigh thinking about him.
It's our girl.
Well, hello, Mr. Mustache. We meet again.
I love her so much. She's here to steal something. I just know it. Oh my god, her hair looks like a rose. Gorgeous. It's WrestleMania time.
Why, hello there, you big burly hunk of man, you. You're smashing, dear. But I'm afraid I'm only interested in the champion whose name is going to prove difficult for the rest of this show. His name is, and I will say it slowly, Rock Hawk. Toodaloo. Rock Hawk. You have to put a pause in between those two.
Sorry, bub. Only authorized people buzz this point. You'll see my chat through the vein doors.
Rock Hawk is who we are dealing with. Good job. Oh, you have to say it. I have to say it so slow. Otherwise, it sounds like a cuss. And here comes the mouse with the steel chair. Oh, he's better be careful bouncing on that dude. Oh my god, they generated way more guys for the audience for this, I'm pretty sure.
What a glorious venue. Oh, mercy, Mario, look over there. Those two brutes are about to have at each other.
I think they're already having at each other.
That's right. Ooh. Think it's about to be time for you to feel the rock.
Oh!
Stay down, pincushion. You don't want more of this. Why'd you even show up? Ooh, yeah. You hear me talking, Whippy? Stay out of the ring or feel the burn, baby. I'll tell you what. Do a million push-ups and come see Uncle Rock Hawk. I'll give you another world-class spanking and send you crying home to Mama again.
Hello, Ewan. Okay, I gotta get this guy's voice going too. Woo-wee, champ! That was a great whooping. Your thoughts on the match?
You call that a match? Ain't there a fighter out there who can challenge me? No, no one can. Hear me? Ain't a fighter out there that can make me sweat. Ooh, you got a bone to pick? Come fight me. Bring it. I'll take on anyone. You weaklings might as well stick a video game fighting, eh? 'Cause I'll hurt you. Yeah. Yeah! Number 1, baby! Rock Hawk is the champ!
And he's got the crystal star on his belt.
Oh, my word, Mario. On that uncouth bird's belt, is that a crystal star? Yes, I do believe it is. That wonderful sparkles, yet another crystal star.
Thanks, young Servo. I clearly watched more wrestling. I think I just absorbed the memes.
But such a tawdry place to find it. Why would it be here of all places?
You like my voices, especially for Rock Hawk? Yeah, it will. His voice does hurt, but that's fine. I don't mind doing it.
Whatever shall we do? I don't fancy the idea of stealing that fellow's belt. What shall we do, Mario?
Gotta battle our way to the top, baby.
Oh, you darling man. I'm so happy to hear you say that. I'd expect nothing less. You're 10 times a man than anybody here. You'll be champion in no time. Let's move on then, shall we? Our next step is to become official fighters, I imagine.
That birds have hollow bones, so this guy basically overcame built-in osteoporosis to become the champ, yeah. I mean, he has his ways. He's very strong.
Oh, my heart is positively thumping. Let's find whoever's in charge this minute.
Yeah, but Miss Mouse, what does she think? I love her so much. I'll talk to her even if her dialogue doesn't advance. Look, I love these little toads so much.
Hey, Mr. Mustache Guy, where's Prince Mush?
Hi, we're here because my son is a big fan of the former champ, Prince Mush. But it looks like he's not around anymore. And we came all this way just to see him. Bit of a crying shame, really. Prince Mush. Well, we know that the main champion is Rock Hawk, of course. Hey, how you doing, bud? I'm a freelance cameraman. I'm always after a scoop. All right. Well, we're gonna need to. I think the main entrance is on the left, if I'm not mistaken.
What's that, bub? You want to become a fighter? Well, if you're serious, you better go meet with Mr. Grubba, the promoter. Mr. Grubba's office is down the hallway. You can't miss it. Head on through.
The original came out in 2004, yeah. Why is that surprising as you? As late as that? Oh, like as late as 2004? Yeah, I mean it came out for the GameCube, so.
This is the minor league locker room. You can't go in here, buddy.
Get a little savey wavy going on. Wait, Ewan said a silent goodbye? I thought it was a hello. Glad to see Ewan nonetheless, but I feel like I goofed that up.
What's that? You want to be a fighter, bub? All right, go in.
You thought it was like 2000? Okay. I think it was really pushing the tech for the time, and this is a really outstanding game. The original, obviously.
Oh! And who in darnation are you, son? And who let you in? This is Grubba's office. Yep, that's me, Grubba. And you're one rude dude coming in without a knocking. What now, an athlete, huh? And you want to be a fighter? Woo-wee! Well, that do change a thing or two. I always got time for an up-and-comer. Yeah, this place is packed to the gills with young fighters, all primed and raring to go. I gotta say, son, you're a bit skinny for my taste, but I'm willing to give you a shot. Now, play me straight, son. You want to live the glamorous life of a champ, don't you? Darn, Skippy.
The GameCube, in your mind, came out way earlier than then, but it came out in 2001, yeah. It was cutting-edge millennial, like, turn-of-the-century tech, let me tell you.
All right, son. I hear where you're coming from loud and clear. When I was just a poor pup, I didn't give a pokey's patoot for fancy big city ways. But I jumped into the world of martial arts and I fought my way to fame and riches. And know what I realized? Being rich and famous is diggity dang dynamite. Now I can't mix it up in the ring no more, but I earned enough to set me for life.
Hello, Tyler. It's going great. This is my favorite levels in this game, and I'm so delighted to see how it is represented here.
You read me here, son? Dreams do come true, even if they ain't yours exactly. Yeah, that's the key, son. Dream big and you'll get big. That's the winner's way. And when you make it big, you look back on all those small dreamers and you'll laugh. You read me here, son? That's the spirit, Chief. Here, let's have us a little walk and talk. Come on now.
The first game, oh yeah, the first one came out in 2000, the first Paper Mario. Okay, that's not bad between the years, yeah. I feel like, oh my god, there's a hot dog up there. That's new. I feel like, do you think he should have the Arthur Morgan voice? I'm gonna supersede that. I can't do Arthur Morgan for him because we're already doing Rock Hawk's like, ooh yeah, and that's gonna kill me.
Now, you like this part? Just feast your eyes on this. Go on. This here's the champion's room. In this is site deluxe. You become a champ, son, you get the key to this room. That ain't all of it, of course. That's on top of the big money and the screaming fans. Yep, no doubt about it, son. Apply yourself and a life of wealth and comfort awaits.
Look at the shag carpeting.
Bit of a soft Arthur Morgan, yeah. Now, here we have the Major League locker room. A lot of contenders here. What do you think, son? Not exactly glamorous, but it's clean and comfortable. Totally sanitary, too. Maybe I'm old-fashioned, but I care about my fighters, darn it.
That was the Major League room, of course.
Now, I'm sure you already know this, son, but there ain't but one world champ. Clawing your way to the top and taking the belt to become champ ain't an easy thing. That's the point, son. Wouldn't be worth it if there weren't no challenge. I can see you got the fire for it too, pard. You got the eye of the tiger there. You're gonna be the champ, I can just feel it. I ain't never been so sure about a fighter. Oh, hey, one more thing. You gotta sign an itty-bitty contract to be a fighter. It ain't no thing, just take a second or two of your time. Just jot your name here, okay?
Hello, Pastel. Good to see you. And thank you. Yes, you know what? I do feel thirsty. Thank you, Mash. Sign me up, of course. An unscrupulous deal which I don't get the opportunity to read? Of course I'll take it. You signed the contract.
Best thing you ever done, son. Now you're Mario. Ain't a bad handle. Still, I gotta say, part it lacks a little punch as a fighter's name. You get me? Let me see here.
All fighters do have good posture. True. No hot tea for all the reading. Actually, that's such a good idea. And thank you for the Night Clown Protection Quantum. Did you know that Night Clowns don't have any fighting rings? There's no tournament arcs for Fight Clowns. Or Night Clowns. The Fight Clowns have tournament arcs and fighting rings. But Night Clowns don't ever attack each other. It's true. Not even in a tournamental, sportly sense. They have no MMA, no boxing, no nothing. They don't fight each other. So they are weak in hand-to-hand combat. And that's your Night Clown fact for the day.
Let me see here. Bam! Hooray! I got it! From here on out, you're gonna be the Great Gonzalez. Hoo-hoo! Ain't that a beaut? Dang it if it ain't a stroke of genius and ain't that good comes around once in a lifetime. Yep, everyone will soon bow before the Great Gonzalez. You'll make me proud, son. Well, now we got the business side out of the way. Jolene, can you mind coming here for a minute, darling?
Yes, sir. You wish to see me?
Sure did, hon. Jolene, this is the Great Gonzalez, our newest rising star. Be a peach and take him on down to the minor league locker room, alrighty?
Right away, sir. Mr. Gonzalez, if you'd be so kind, please follow me. Ooh, the bread pudding is a banger, huh? Okay, all right. So we got to see the champs room and the major league room. We're going to the minor league room now. As you know, you're a contracted fighter now, so you must abide by some rules. First and foremost, what Mr. Grubba says goes, period. You must do exactly what he says. Also, as per your contract, you cannot quit until Mr. Grubba releases you. There are many other small guidelines that I will explain as they become relevant. Yeah, they don't even fight each other cream pies. They do target practice on other things. This is the minor leagues room. Well, here we are. This is your locker room. You're starting in the minor leagues, of course, as you just now started your career. If you don't like this dingy room, I suggest you work your way up through the ranks. When you're ready to fight, you just log onto this computer terminal here. It's Game Boy Advance. Mr. Grubba will then decide who you match up against. You'll have no say in this. Why don't you try it once? Walk up to the screen and log in with A. Then pick Ranked Match. Easy. Let me just have a chat with everybody, though. I guess we could... we'll do it. Let me also switch to Goombella so we can do some tattling when we get in there. Oh, yeah, this guy. Take care of yourself, man, and don't make any rookie mistakes. You know what I mean? If you have any questions, feel free to bomb. Ask me. I outrank you after all. Bomb.
Crack mustache is a fighter.
I do believe I'll go out for my regular stroll soon.
Alright, let's log into the computer. Welcome to the automated match reservation system. What is your command? Yes, isn't that... It's peak comedy to me, Anubis. They show you the champions room and the professional room, and then we get this piece of crap. He's like, I take a lot of pride in my fighters. You know, I make sure that they're in a clean environment. He does not care about the minor leaguers. Not at all. Thank you, Jazz. It's a pin of 4. So it's like overalls on the top, skirt on the bottom. You know. I know, and these fighters really do need to unionize. They sure do. They for sure do. And yes, Quantum, maybe there should be a Night Clown remake of Fight Club. I could see that. I probably wouldn't watch it because it's a movie, but... Let's view the ranked match. Well, let's start a ranked match. Here we go.
Well, howdy, Gonzalez. Ready to get your fist dirty, huh? There you go, my son. I got a treat for you. Your first battle is going to be against the Goomba Bros. Bros. Don't you worry about them, they'll be a piece of cake. Just mop them up, okay, son? Hey, we want to get everybody fired up, though, so appeal to the crowd at least once.
Oh yes, no Mario hat redeem. I did my hair really nice for the Pride Train. So I want to make sure my hair is looking nice. Maybe we'll do the Mario hat next time, though.
You got any questions about the detailed rules? You just ask that lovely Miss Jolene, okay, son? Well, good luck, Pard.
Okay, your battle's reserved. At this point, you just wait until security comes for you. Fighting is pretty basic. The team that drops the opponent's HP to 0 wins. Simply winning is not enough. When Mr. Grubba sets fight conditions, follow them. In this case, the condition is to appeal to the crowd at least once. Fairly easy. If you satisfy the condition and win, you can battle a higher ranked opponent next. If you lose the match or don't satisfy the condition, your rank will stay the same. If you can get your rank up to the 11th, you'll get a shot at the major leagues. That's all you need to know for now. Did you understand all that? Okay, good. For now, just wait until security comes to get you, Mr. Gonzalez. Shouldn't take too long for security to... There we go. The fashion exactly, Pastel.
Gonzalez, match time. Follow me, bud.
Okay, security's here to escort you to the ring. Try not to get completely destroyed out there. I'm Mario. Obviously, I'm not gonna get destroyed. I love that these folks, like, they have the little, like, just round flipper hands. So cute. Oh, it's just regular Goombas. I don't even have to tattle on these guys. I know what a Goomba is.
Squaring off next, folks, are the Meteorite Hardheads, the Goomba Bros. And a newcomer with a hankering for hammering, the Great Gonzalez. The Goomba Bros have been waiting and getting all head up for the fight. Let's check in. How do, Goomba Bros? How you feeling today? You ready for this fight?
Are you kidding me, man? We're always ready to bonk a fool or two. Who's this Gonzalez rookie? A cocky idiot, that's who. Wayne just makes us mad. We're gonna teach this tardy punk how to respect fighters with seniority. Think maybe you ought to call an ambulance for him now, just to save some time later.
Hot diggity dang, fight fans. That's a Great Gonzalez right here now, striding on up. I tell you, this rookie's got some guts, strolling up late like he owns the place. Whoo! Okay, Gonzalez, listen up. Let me explain the rules of this match real quick.
Have a bonk, punk!
They got us first before we can even get the rules. But I'm good at guarding now. Those total cowards, those chickens attacked us before the bell rang.
That's wrestling, baby.
Alright, hold on. Let me also just quickly deactivating and reactivating the source to sync it up time-wise. Go, Gonzalez! Woo! Okay, that's it. Come on. We are not losing to punks like them. Let's waste them. Okay, girl.
Quit crying, will you? That was just a little welcome gift for the rookie. Where's our thank you?
We need to appeal to the crowd at least once, so I'll have Mario do that. Look, there's some punies in the audience. Oops, sorry for the hiccup. There you go. We've appealed to the crowd. And I'm actually going to switch to Koops, who can attack multiple foes at once. So I'm going to do that. I need to get my timing better for his stuff, but we still killed them. Heck yeah.
The Great Gonzalez wins. Tell me, son, what was the first taste of victory like?
That fight? What a joke.
Listen to this guy. He's like a poet of the arena. I tell you what I just saw, folks. A whooping. This kid's got skills. We got ourselves a new hero. Let's hear it for him, folks. Yeah, the Great Gonzalez.
Woo! Nobody came up to see our scene. Our fight. There's like 10 people here.
Not too shabby for a first fight, Gonzalez. You got some promise. Anyways, I'll be heading out now. Go and get your fight money from Jolene.
That's right. We're going to be making the big money now. Just you wait and see. You're going to get our first big check. Here's your fight money of 5 coins, Mr. Gonzalez. Okay, better than nothing. Mario's ranking rose to 19. Your rank went up because you met the conditions. The next fight will not be set up until you select the ranked match on the terminal. You can also check your current ranking on the terminal screen. Feel free to do whatever you like until your next fight. You have a nice day, Mr. Gonzalez. Bye, Jillian. Looks like the ad break is starting soon, by the way, folks.
Yo, Rook, how was your first fight? I'm King K, just a Bush League scrub like you. Good meeting you, man. You look like a stand-up dude. Think I can hang with you. Hey, so why don't you meet the gang, huh? This guy over here is Mr. Crash.
Nice to meet you, Bob. Well, now that we've gotten to know each other, I will give you a piece of advice. Bob! As Miss Jolene was saying, you better obey Mr. Grubba's conditions. If you can't clear the conditions and win, your rank won't go up even if you win a match, Bob.
Yeah, my man has some, like quirky speech going on, but his advice holds up most of the time.
That's a spot-on PA tone of voice for Jillian, thanks. You're so sweet, Bees. You can't wait to be done with work. How much longer do you have for work, Pastel? Then you can maybe take a nap. Not just sometimes, Bob. Advice is always useful, Bob.
Right, man, whatever. Anyway, this lean machine over here is Bandy Andy.
Hey, nice to meet you. I'm not here often, but if you see me around, say hi. Oh yeah, you sleep in the bed over there. Your Adrian FBO fully recovered. It's not like the cushy bed in Champs Room, though. Doesn't reveal star power.
Does anybody here have star power aside from Mario, who's collecting the stars? I doubt it, but who knows? But I mean, I guess the champ has star power in the sense that he is a star. Okay. An hour and 30 minutes after this break. Okay, so not too long, but still. I do hope you get some good rest soon, Pastel. Maybe a little nappy.
Okay, cool. And this last guy with the sweet purple kicks is known as Cleftor.
Correct. Cleftor no like make friend with mustache.
Easy there, Cleft man. He isn't the friendliest guy, but you get used to him. Anyway, that's the core minor league crew. You need something, ask us. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. You and me are gonna have to square off eventually, so good luck, man.
Can't break these big blocks yet. Ah, your inspection was today, so you've been stressed out getting stuff in order. Ugh. I do hope that, yeah, you can get some rest soon because all that stress getting stuff cleaned up in no time to make sure you're ready for the inspection could be very stressful. Oh yeah, you went on a fruit run the other day, didn't you, Pastel? Cherries and mangoes were on sale? Hell yes. We got some mangoes in today and I'm really looking forward to them. Alright, we should have our FP back, our flower power. So it's time for another fight. God, that makes me so sad when I hear the ring and I don't hear a ding at the end of it. Let's do it.
Well, boy, howdy. Gonzalez fixing for another fight, huh? All right, then your next opponent's gonna be ranked 18 in the Glitch Pit, the KP Copus. Now listen, son, to this fight, be sure to use a partner skill at least once. Crowd loves a tag team. They want to see your partner show their stuff too. Now get in there and put your partner to work.
An Italian plum, is that so? I don't know if I've had an Italian plum before. I know, if cherries were pitless, that would be amazing. But yeah, you do have to stand over the bucket and kind of cut the pit out of it. Your brain is refusing to hop into Final Fantasy 14. Why is that? You got that inertia, huh? You know what might help, Quantum? Why don't you listen to some music from Final Fantasy 14, like your favorite songs? Maybe that'll get you into it. Oh, an Italian plum, burr. I see they're more blue. Okay, the ones I've had are like kind of dark purple to black. They're so good, though. I love a ripe peach. There you go. That might help. That might help, Quantum.
Hey, looks like your next match is up against me. Good luck, man, to the both of us.
My camera just turned a different color. Oh, here we go.
Gonzalez, match time. Follow me, bud.
Oh no, Jess, let me link you. Let me permit you. Let me get you. Let me follow this guy in a sec. I'm getting a permit. No, you're good, Jess. You're good. Permit. Jess. I kept typing Hess. Oh, thank you, Keen, for giving Jess a sub. Now you don't even need the permit, Jess. I appreciate that, Keen. Thank you so much. And for the two of you, get a little Whisper of the Ocean card. Is this the Italian plum? Oh, they're kind of gorgeous. Those are very cute. That's one of your favorite fruits, huh? I don't think I've ever had one. Artie, Keen, and Jess, it's time for you to clear the excess. It says, you're entering a transitional phase right now, and you'd benefit from clearing away any excess clutter, whether it's in your physical body or your physical space or even your mind. Think about that. Yes, they do have a little kind of peachy booty, don't they? I love that. I like fruits with booties on them. Who doesn't? You've been doing that lately. There you go. That's the right energy to dive into then. Alright, fella. Let me follow you. Probably should have my gal out. But we have quick swaps, so it doesn't matter that much. I can always swap her out if we don't have the tattletale stuff for them. Oh, I don't think we do, though. These look like difficult Koopas. When was the last time you had one of those peaches, by the way, Jess? For our next battle, we got the Merciless Executioner, the Great Gonzalez, and the Shell Machines of Doom. Yes, a fight to the finish with the KP Koopas. I'll try not to get your way, Mario. Me and my peeps, Gonzalez, to show you how we're gonna square off. Oh, don't we gonna square off? Now it's on. Get yourselves ready to battle! There you go. Oh, this is the fight music for the dome. Okay, because this in the original, I think was just the standard battle music, but of course they've given us some new stuff. All right, we do need to switch out to a different partner, but we'll do that when it's Coop's turn. These are still technically the same KP Koopas, so. Let's switch to Goombella, who can use Tattle as her partner function, which will satisfy the bottom right charge there. We are tasked with doing certain things for each battle, whether that's defending, appealing, using partner abilities, using an item, all that kind of stuff. That's a KB Koopa. It's a Koopa Troopa of a slightly different color. Max HP is 4, attack is 2, and defense is 1. Looks like its abilities are just like any Koopa, so he ought to be a piece of cake. Don't go easy just because you know King K, Mario. That's what friends are for. But we do need a tattle on that flying Paratroopa. Slightly different. Yep, his HP is not displayed, so we gotta get the tattle on him. I'm sure we'll find more Koopas down the line, but I always like getting the tattle when you first see him. That's a KP Paratroopa. It's a Koopa Paratroopa of a different color. Its attacks are the same as your average garden variety Koopa Paratroopa. So just like do the same thing as always. Stomp on it, flip it, drop its defense to 0. My head bonk is pretty effective against it too. Come on, let's get him. I might actually use some star power to get through this little earth tremor. Why not? I actually washed out, since we're speaking about fruits, I washed out our fruit bowl today. I feel like if you've got if you often put your fruits in the same bowl, it's good to just give it a nice little clean now and then, especially if you get some nasty kind of weeping moldy fruits in there. Ah, crap. Of course we're going to be talking about Fruit Mash, of freaking course. That should take care of him. There we go. Beautiful. But yeah, I just kind of feel like we get fruit every single week, and at the rate we do, I don't often have time to wash out the bowl that we like kind of display all the fruit in. I gave it a nice little washing today. A little tidy up. It was one of the many things I tidied up today. Like, what did you expect? We rock. We're nailing it. Look, we're just sweeping the floor of these guys. Here's your fight money of 6 coins, Mr. Gonzalez. Your rank went up because you met the conditions. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going.
Hey, way to hand out a beating out there, man. You beat me straight up. Could swing the other way next time, though. You know what I'm saying?
Of course. Hey, you know, we haven't read our mail in a bit in this game. Where's my little mail? I don't see it anywhere. It's my gear. Oh, my mailbox SP. Okay. That's a mail from Coopley. Mario. Oh, Mario Coops. Is this Cooper's dad? It is his dad. Okay. Surprising insight. Turns out you don't miss the MMO aspect of Final Fantasy XIV. You don't like that there's other people in the game? Or are you trying to do like roulettes and stuff and it's not fun? Could swing the other way next time, right? Maybe we're going to be making out with Coops. Well, not Coops. Coops is our battle partner. Maybe we're making out with KP Koopa, the king.
Mario, Coops, how you boys doing? I'm just amazed. I had no idea a machine like this could be used to send messages. Technology! Wow! I'm doing great. Drinking fresh spring water, picking wildflowers, polishing my shell. This town seemed so boring 10 years ago, but I see the world differently now. I bet you'll like Pittsburgh a lot more than you used to when you get back from your adventure, Coops. So where are you headed next? I want you to see the wide world, son. It'll be good for you. You'll grow. But don't grow too much, or else you might be too tall to fit through the front door. Ah ha 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 ha!
From Coopley. And a must-have badge from Professor Franklin.
Hello, Mario. Still working hard? Professor Franklin here at E-Form again. There's something I forgot to tell you. I highly recommend you look into obtaining a certain badge. It's called First Attack. If you have that badge equipped, you can take care of weak foes with the first strike.
I actually have it equipped, so we're good to go, thanks. Your order's ready. Dear Mario, thanks for shopping at the Toad Bros Bazaar. Providing to let you know that the contact lens you ordered is now available for pickup at our shop. Assuming you can still see well enough to read this email, please stop by at your earliest convenience. That's great. Okay, we're caught up on our emails. Great. What do you think, KB? You seen the 3 superfine ladies out there in the front? Should go talk to them and get some digits. Superfine ladies? I think you'll be completely fine if the game were to go entirely single player. To be fair though, you miss the overall aspects. You overall miss aspects of your more isolated and focused life these days. Interesting. Well, you know, Quantum, you have been putting yourself out there a lot lately. You've been doing a lot of socializing stuff, so it's good to... Sometimes the pendulum swings the other way, you know? You gotta retreat. Got a hot dog. Mr. Hoggle's meaty work of art. A meaty work of art. It's quite the way around, huh? This is very far from where we want to go next. I also want to go in here. Get me a last stand badge. It's just some stuff you know when you play the game a time or two. You know where stuff might be. So there's some beautiful gals up front, huh? Oh, here's one beautiful gal.
Well, Mr. Mustache, so you're a fighter now. I suppose I can cheer you on from the shadows, my sweet.
And this is the girl that's in love with the guy that says, "Welcome to the Glitz Pit." I work here part-time just like him, but he's so much better at it than me. So she just got a job here. That's great. I sigh just thinking about him.
Well, hello, you big burly hunk of man. You're smashing, dear. But I'm afraid I'm only interested in the champion. Rock. Ha. Toodaloo.
Oh, there he is. Excuse me, folks. Pardon me. Coming through. Hello.
Everybody wants a piece of Rock Hawk. It's a tough life. Here's a little free advice. Try to be me, yeah, because everybody loves to rock.
Hard to get through here. What this kid? Now, this kid was a big fan of Prince Mush, the previous champion. I wonder if he likes the Rock Hawk now.
You're a fighter, right, Mr. Mustache Guy? Don't you know where Prince Mush is?
Oh, they only care about Prince Mush, huh? You have a Cypriot wedding to attend to tomorrow. Which, hey, let me know some of the cool outfits you see at that wedding, because I gotta get I think this week I'm gonna be shopping for an outfit to wear to my dad's best friend's daughter's wedding. And I'm not really sure what to wear. So if you see any cool outfits, let me know. Oh, that would be cool, to be fair. If they're like flying out of the Twitch window, that'd be pretty sick. You're fighter, right, Mr. Mustache Guy? Do you know where Prince Mush is? Strange. Prince Mush? I haven't heard that name for years. Look at that mushroom throng. They love the Rock Hawk, don't they? that's enough for the sightseeing. I'd say we go on to our next battle. Might as well grind it up. Oh, looks like our guy Slim's out of here. He must have taken a little break or something. Ooh. Oh, don't mind if I do. Robbing people's lockers? Oh, just kidding. I am. Damn it. I'll use this, I guess. A little too much in the way of items. Don't I? Oh my god, I'm stuck. I forgot about that. Anything else? Just in case this becomes a Five Nights at Freddy's like. What about this one? Alright, nothing to see here. Let's see how Grack guy is.
Crack, so that's all. So that is all Mustache has got.
Okay. My dad's best friend daughter remind you of the most ridiculous association that Darth Helmet said. Yes. He's like, I'm your dad's brother's cousin's neighbor's nephew's roommate. Twice removed or whatever. Another ranked match. This is so easy.
Well, boy, howdy, Gonzalez. Fixing for a fight, huh? Okay, your next opponent's gonna be rank 17th, the Pokey Triplets. Now listen in, son. In this battle, I want you to avoid using any items. Empty their pockets. Real men don't need no trinkets to help them hand out a proper whooping, you hear? Now get in there and knock some heads the old-fashioned way, will you?
Yes, exactly, Voidler. What does that make us? Nothing. I'm your father's brother's nephew's cousin's former roommate.
Gonzalez, match time. Follow me.
Easy. Although I wish we had slept first. Oh, okay, there we go. There's that. By the way, at 7, I'm going to be going to get my dog. And at 8, the Pride Raid Train, my slot will be starting, so we might be seeing some more folks coming by around 8, just to let you all know.
For our next battle, we got the Merciless Executioner, the Great Gonzalez, and the Spike Terror Triplets. Yes, a fight to the finish with the Pokey Triplets.
Come on, Mario, let's get this over with.
Go ahead. Touch us. It won't hurt too much.
Get yourselves ready to battle!
Are you ready to rumble? That's copywritten though, so you can't say that. Don't use items. Ooh, look at these guys. They look so tough. You see the way they were threatening us, pretty much? All right, let's have Goombella tattle on these fellas real quick. The following contest is scheduled for one fall. That's a Pokey. It's a cactus ghoul that's got nasty spines all over its body. Max HP is 4, attack is 3, and defense is 0. Look at those spines. This would like totally hurt. If you stomp on it, you're gonna regret it. Pokeys attack by lobbing parts of their bodies and charging at you. They can even call in their friends for help, so be quick taking them out. Wait, okay. We don't have enough to Earth Tremor, unfortunately. I might actually swap our partner to Coop so he can try taking him out next turn. Oh, but I will. Do a little normal hammering, why don't I? Did not appeal at the right time. Darn. Got some punies in the audience. Darn it. Faked me out. Damn it, he faked me out again. Alright, it's coming for you, buddy. The pain train. And this time I will get the... Oh, it's the timing. So embarrassed. Because we have powered up Coops once, and we also have a badge on that increases our partner's attack power by 1, it deals 4 damage with that attack, so we're going to be nailing these early guys pretty quickly. We did it, Mario! Wow! Here's your fight money of 7 coins, Mr. Gonzalez. Res of level 17? Your rank went up because you met the conditions. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going. Alright, Miss Jolene. Hey, what's cracking, G-Man? Did you just finish beating down some poor fools or what? You looking good, man. If the old King K wouldn't mind a bit of your luck, yeah, that'd be nice. Get in there, you! How many times do I have to tell you that room is absolutely off limits?
If you want to remain in our fight roster, you must follow the rules. And don't think I haven't noticed you following me. Stop that too. It's creepy. If you don't obey the rules, we'll ban you from the Glitz Pit. Do you understand?
Something strange and suspicious is going on.
Again, dude? Man, you're just a magnet for trouble.
Heh, sorry, King K. Didn't mean to bring the rules queen in here.
Ah, don't sweat it, B-Money. Jolene can take that attitude and shove it up her nose. Why are you always chasing that girl anyway, man?
Oh, you know, no particular reason. Now, if you folks will pardon me, I must be off.
To do more crimes. Good on you, buddy. Oh, Julie can get her glasses refitted, right? They're always falling down. Do you love that guy's face? It's so cute.
Crack mustaches, not bad.
How about my bomb guy? You should always adjust your badges and partners according to your foe. Bomb. And do I even really need to bomb mention napping to heal your bomb HP and FP? What is that silly little fella up to? And in between matches, we can see like what other folks are doing, even outside the Glitz Pit too. I just gotta check in on Miss Mouse again. I love her so much. Looks like somebody got so mad they like kicked the plaster off the wall in here. That is outrageous. It looks like the champ isn't here anymore, huh? Okay. What if this guy thinks I'm enough of a somebody to get an interview? Ah, the great Gonzalez. I don't cover minor leaguers. Clear out of the way. Whose side do you want to be? My camera settings can't process minor leaguers. Wow, what a jerk. Welcome to Glitz Pit. Good luck, Mr. Gonzalez. What about you, Miss Mouse? Alright, it's the same dialogue as before. I always want to talk to Miss Mouse because I love her so much. She's just the most gorgeous, beautiful queen ever. I love her so much. Can you believe these guys? They don't know I'm going to be the champ someday. Also, how do they not know I'm Mario? That alone should be worth something. See if there's anybody around that might be talking up our success, perhaps? You love her little squeaks? I know, she's so cute. I wonder if this Bob-omb guy has any new dialogue.
Ah, you there, sir? Tell me, do you know the whereabouts of the Glitz Pit proprietor? Why do I ask? Do you mind? Have you seen the crowds? This place is a gold mine. Want to sign a plum sponsorship deal with this wonderful vulgar place.
Wait, what was that look on his face? Okay. He looks very conniving.
I must say, I find combat sports utterly barbarous. Oh, I need a hot steam. Are there no saunas here? If there aren't, I'll just have my hubby install one. Excuse me, installing saunas in a floating city is against a fire code. I didn't know that. You can't do it, even for a disgusting amount of cash.
Mummy says the air is thin here. I think thin air makes Mummy like to yell.
Alright, we don't need any items or anything, so I guess we'll just head out. Her little squeaks do sound like somebody polishing a plate. Squeaky, squeaky, squeaky. For sure. Yes. Well, that guy has a speech impediment, I think. Where he shouts, sometimes, the word bomb. That lady is just posh. And she wants to build a sauna. That's okay. It's good to see folks with speech impediments represented in a video game. Step aside, pal. The future champ's coming through. We might be able to start a battle before my 7 p.m. break. I'll be getting a snack, feeding the dog, and reminding my brother, if he hasn't already gotten his laundry, to get his laundry so it doesn't sit overnight. Because if it sits overnight, I'm taking it out first thing in the morning. He doesn't like when other people touch his clothes. Oh no, your power went out? Dang, you are having an unlucky week, aren't you, Just Game here? Because you broke that TV earlier.
Well, boy, howdy. Gonzalez fixing for a fight, huh? Okay, then your next opponent will be rank 16 in the Glitz Pit, the Dead Bones. Now listen here, son. In this battle, I want you to avoid using any of them flower points. Yep, you heard me. Let's see how you do with none of them fancy pants moves. Get in there and show me something, son.
Any items for this then? So, Ice Storm might help. Dizzy Dial, decrease your accuracy of Ice Storm. How am I? Ugh, this is gonna be tough. It's gonna be really tough. I might have to appeal to use a star attack.
Gonzalez, smash time. Follow me, bub.
Alright, we got some dry bones waiting for us. So use no FP, no flower points. That's our magic pool in this one.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Now, hope they don't have to tattle on these guys. I don't know if these are different dry bones.
For our next battle, we got the Merciless Executioners, Great Gonzalez, and the Bone-Banging Rockers. Yes, a fight to the finish with the dead bones. We're gonna take the skin off your bones.
Sorry. That voice kind of surprised me.
Get yourselves ready to battle.
Just trying to tap into a deep place within me for that, and I frightened myself. Okay. Hopefully these are just your regular average. Hell yes. Skeletons. Okay, I can take these guys.
We're gonna take the skin off your bones.
Let's ice storm these fellas. Finish this in one round. Boom. Get iced, fellas. And because I killed them with magic, they won't come back. They're dead forever now. It was a quick match. Heck yeah. I was hoping for a quickie.
We got ourselves a winner, the Great Gonzalez. We did it, Mario. Wow.
We? Okay. Here's your fight money of 9 coins, Mr. Gonzalez. Thanks, Anubis. I'm the next voice actor for a horror doll movie. Your rank went up because you met the conditions. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going. I wonder where she's off to. That Miss Jobeline.
Man, I heard you just knocked some blocks off. Not bad, Double G man. You're the real deal, realest I ever seen. Keep busting heads. If anybody gives you a lip, you just tell them King K says to back it up. Zow! Ah, it hurts!
So somebody.
Keep quiet.
What's going on? My foot! Oh, you're fine. Just shut up. Apply pressure right there. Oh! Do we have a gag, maybe? Get a grip, will you? Mommy! Out of the way up there.
Whoa! Sounds like some poor sucker just earned himself a trip to the hospital. Hey man, this is a brutal sport, you know? Stuff happens.
You want a GBA embedded into wall? You could probably turn a TV into a big oversized Game Boy Advance and install some kind of I don't know, Raspberry Pi. Anubis could hook you up with something like that. You were just saying you were watching me on a Raspberry Pi. You could run some sort of GBA emulator up there. Not that who cares? I actually have used GBA emulator to play Mother 3 on this, so I do condone using that. But don't get mad at me, Nintendo. Just release Mother 3, okay, Nintendo? Come on now. So, it is time for me to take a quick break, y'all. I'm gonna go feed my dog and get some snacks. When I come back, I hope you all will have installed a very large Game Boy Advance emulator on your wall. And we'll also fight some more folks here in the Glitz Pit, so I'll see you soon. Welcome back to Paper Mario. We are in Glitzville right now, the tournament of champions, in fact. We're in the minor leagues, and we're trying to work our way up to the championship because there is a star on the belt of the champion here. Rock Hawk is the fellow that we are trying to take down, but we can't just go in there and fight him right away. We gotta build our way up there. So I've been fighting chumps down at the bottom of the barrel here. Here we are down here. We fought the Goomba Bros, the KP Koopas, the Pokey Triplets, and the Dead Bones. Up next is Spike Storm. Soon when we get to level 11, we should be moving up to the majors after that. So pretty straightforward. Gonna be easy. We're gonna kick some butt. Yeah, cheese isn't good for voice acting. It creates a lot of phlegm in your throat, Galaxy Geek. Have I been back long? Actually, not that long. Maybe about 5 or so minutes just Game Hero. Saruchi, hello. You're my designated raid train spotter reporting for duty. Yay! Currently on track. Excellent. Thank you. Appreciate that. I'm ready to roll. I just reported into the Discord as well to let anybody know that we're good to go. I've been on since 4. I'm happy to go till 10 p.m. EST. That's in 2 hours and 30 minutes from now, as is planned. And we will be raiding in. I might ask you later who we'll be raiding into. I forgot. I'm pretty sure I dropped that person to follow, though, already. Just in advance, but yeah. Yay! That is great, Phoenix Foxtrot. You have your flags? Excellent. Love to see it.
Well, boy, howdy, Gonzalez. Fixing for a fight, huh? Okay, then your next opponent will be ranked 15 in the Glitch Pit, the Spike Storm.
XX Brandy, thank you. Alrighty. I'm going to copy that and also put that in my Discord. You know what? I may not have followed Brandy already. I know I followed somebody who was starting off the raid train on Saturday to come by and say hi. We brought our raid over there to celebrate. So I'll be doing that throughout the week, even though, you know, it won't be my slot related this week. It's always good to meet new people through these trains. Raid selection for tonight. There we go. Yes! Oh, the Pride thing isn't a live event on here. Is it in my local area? I'm not sure what you mean, Anubis. What do you mean it isn't a live event on here? Like, is it in my local area? No, this is a raid train that's on Twitch. You know how people raid each other, Anubis? You've been around long enough to know what raids are. You know how we raid people? This is a raid train where it's like 24/7. There's always content. Folks who are in the Twitch Black, Latin, and Women's Guilds who identify as LGBTQIA+ Two-Spirit go from hour to hour or hour to 2 hour blocks and raid into each other and send more folks their way. So you'll be seeing a lot of folks here in about 29 minutes, I think.
We're gonna be fighting Spike Storm. Now listen, son, in this battle, I want you to appeal to the crowd at least once, okay? These fans eat this stuff up. Little grandstand in front of their hero and they go wild. Now get in there and get them riled up, son.
No, it's not a Pride event, AFK. It would be weird for me to display a little Twitch thing just to be like, hey, Twitch. But also, see you guys. But, hey, I can understand the mistake. Totally understandable. You were on one the other day from somebody who's playing Final Fantasy 14 for the first time. Oh my god! That's great. Love that. Who was it, if I can ask? Kind of. You can tell me. It's okay. No, I'm not off to any IRL Pride events. I try not to get outside too much just because I don't want to get sick, you know. Plus, I'm outside in real life enough digging up dirt. I'm so sore from digging up dirt today.
For our next battle, we got the Merciless Executioner, the Great Gonzalez, and the Midnight Spike Bombers. Yes, a fight to the finish with Spike Storm.
Come on, Mario. Let's get this over with.
We're gonna spike bomb you into submission, punks. Get yourselves ready to battle!
You had to find her name again? No worries. Your city has a parade in a different month. Interesting. Earlier or later in the year? You know, places around the world celebrate Pride at different times too, Phoenix Foxtrot. Like, I think Pride is at, like, in the UK is at a different time, if I'm not mistaken. So we need to appeal to the crowd at least once. We also need to tattle on all these guys. We haven't seen them yet. It's later. Gotcha. What about you, Anubis? Is there any like Pride celebrations going on where you are right now? That's a Spiny. It's basically a spike-covered Koopa. Ugh, looks painful. Now, wait. Is this a spike-covered Koopa? Is that what Spinies are? I thought they were a completely different creature. They're all throughout the month. Okay, so where you're at, Anubis, are all throughout the month. In the UK, it might be next month. It tends to be staggered throughout the summer in different places throughout the UK. Gotcha. Fascinating. Yeah, I think even in Australia, it's at a different time of year, too. Because, like, if you're in the southern hemisphere, it's not like... I get why Pride is in the summer, but also, it's, like, so hot being outside in the sun. Ugh. Melt away going to all these parades and stuff. But some folks love it, so... Gotcha, you live near University City, so it's pretty well embraced all year round. I haven't been to, like, a live Pride event in Anubis, but I'd like to go to one someday. I'm happy to celebrate Pride here, though, on Twitch. I'm a part of the the Pride celebrations officially through Twitch. Like I'm on the front page little selection screen. And through this Twitch Guild event too. What a wonderful way to celebrate, you know? You went for a run on Sunday and you just stopped early due to how unbearable heat was. Yeah, it's tough. It is very tough. Also, I'm hearing some banging downstairs. I'm just going to make sure that's just somebody banging out something in the kitchen and not somebody banging on the door. Less clothes though. I guess that's the way to me, is to just sort of embrace being, you know, you yourself without any inhibitions and whatnot. I'm going to be back in 1 second. I just want to see what's going on downstairs, make sure everything's okay. Alrighty, Anubis, when the city has one, the main event grounds in the city look like a unicorn rave, and the music that you can dance to, no matter the time of day. It's fantastic. It also coincides being a few days after everybody finishes the year sandblast cleaning the buildings. That's great. Oh my gosh, how wonderful, Anubis. I have never heard of sandblasting buildings. Get them clean. That sounds fantastic. You've escaped the ads. So you think they just want to avoid having it during Pride Month to avoid some of the hate crime stuff. I getcha, yeah. If they have it after, then it's less likely to be remembered by bigots than if it's during the month when it's advertised all the time. Sometimes that is the approach, right? What do you call it when a cat zooms fast? It's a Ferrari. It's pretty good. Well done. Sorry for the little break, y'all. I promise we'll be good to go throughout the night. So I can't believe Spinies are just Koopas. That's wild. It looks painful. The HP has 3, attack is 3, defense is 3. These things have such high defense that you can't even hurt them when they roll up. So when they go back to normal, do all the damage you can and do it quickly. If you flip them over, their defense drops to 0. Now that's the time to take them out. Manchester Pride is in August. You swear it moves around. Interesting. Thank you, Morpheus. I appreciate that. Jumping on them is just like plain stupid, so try using a POW block or some other item. Well, they're like much bigger than I thought. So I thought these guys were related to like buzzy beetles. Okay, so we've tattled on them. And they've rolled up, so we can't attack them, unfortunately, this round. We'll tattle on this fellow. You demand an extra hour stream today. Well, you are in for a treat, Centauri. I think I'll stream till 10 today. That's a Lakitu. It's a member of the Koopa clan that rides on clouds. I guess these are like Koopas? They look so different, though. It attacks by throwing spiny eggs. If you stomp on it when it's holding up an egg, you'll take damage, so, like, don't do it. Spiny eggs slowly hatch into Spinies, so beat the Lakitu before fighting the Spinies. Oh, this book doesn't answer my real question. Where does it keep all those spiny eggs? 5 HP. That's a lot of HP. Okay. Attack first by stomping and then jumping on the enemy. Heck yeah, we got rid of the guy that'll generate more guys. Excellent. Let's switch out to Koops then. He'll be able to take everybody out. Easy peasy. Oh my god, he did not take them out. Ah! You think the spiny was related to the spike top, right? But maybe spike tops are also related to, like, the spike top buzzy beetle thingy? Yeah. How are we gonna get rid of these guys? Oh yeah. I think I might power punch my guy. We need Tiny with that. Oh my god, that would be so cute. The little bandana the conductor had, I would love it. I'm gonna try to see if this still does damage. It does not damage. They're technically invincible at present. What the heck? Oh my god, he's throwing a bone at me. I could hardly see it because that big piranha plant was in the way. Alright, we will keep appealing then for this turn. Hello everybody, I'm Mario. Yeah, I'm delighted to see so many different Pride celebrations everywhere. I think, oh man! One of the things that's really cool, but I probably won't go do it, is one of my favorite drag queens, Trixie Mattel, is going, doing a tour throughout the East Coast right now. And is coming to my state. But it probably has already come and gone, honestly. And I would love to go see her, but I just don't have the time for something like that. Plus, also, going to a live event, I don't want to get sick and everything. But it's for the Solid Pink Disco Tour. It seems pretty cool. Okay, Stockport had their Pride in June already. It's already passed, huh, Mash? Okay. Yeah, I want to be thrown a bone, but not in that way. And that is another successful battle. I mean, we're just crushing these guys. Here's your fight money of 10 coins, Mr. Gonzalez. Yep, it was the first weekend. Gotcha. Your rank went up because you met the conditions. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going. What was I talking about? What kind of act? It is Trixie Mattel. She is a drag queen, and she's also a DJ, so she would be playing some disco tunes. It's for her event, Solid Pink Disco. Hey man, check this. I heard the hot dog stand's getting a new menu item that uses a mystic egg. Did you know the hot dogs can restore your HP and FP during a match? That's some serious nutrish. Yeah, I've mentioned that name before. I'm not sponsored yet. Doing some, what is it, astroturfing for, Hoggle's hot dogs. I do. I actually used, her primer today. I used the primer. I often use the setting spray. I don't use the body mist as much because you can't really see the sparkles on stream. I would need kind of like a high-powered body mist for that. And I still use the little cookie palette too. This little cutie cookie palette, Miss Sugar Cookie, which has all the blues you'll ever need. It's good. You enjoy it. I wonder if I have more Trixie stuff. I can't remember. I'm not sponsored yet. Just excited about some probably amazing hot dogs. You ought to snack on one. So is this a hot dog with an egg? Would y'all put an egg on your hot dog? I actually had a chicken dog today. So an egg on that I feel like might be a little weird. But I had a chicken based hot dog. You wish I could go? I know, but like there's so much to do around here. I want to make sure I got all that stuff done, and I really don't want to get sick somewhere. You've had a fried egg as a burger topping before you. That's what I've heard. I've heard that that's pretty good. No! Stop that at once! Oh, this is the Mr. Hoggles.
Oh, stop that at once. This behavior is unacceptable in a foodstuff. I insist you desist.
Oh my gosh, look at this wacky egg!
No, please come back to me. Somebody help. My rare imported egg has escaped. Please catch it.
You've also had macaroni and cheese as a burger topping instead of cheese slice. What'd you think of that? That sounds good. Gotcha. You freaky little egg.
Absolutely unacceptable in polite society. I insist you come down at once. Egg, how do I reach you up there? Fly like a common sparrow?
... It's sleeping. Hi, Heather. Your favorite burger is a breakfast burger. Now, what? Is it on a sausage patty or like a beef patty? Please do not put an egg in your hot dog. What if you bit into a hot dog and there was a little quail egg in there? Someday you'll be airlifted into one of her sets of the glamorous rainbow hazmat suit. Yeah, they'll be sick. I would love that. That would be amazing. I would love to see Trixie someday. And Katya as well. I'd love to see a lot of drag queens live someday. No, I didn't make it! Fell short. You would throw it at whoever gave it to you, but what if it was framed as a cool mystical surprise? And then ask them to remove the egg? You think I would do that for you? Alrighty. Okay, here we go. For real this time. I'm going to be an airplane. There it is. Bango bango. Oh, wait. Would you eat a chocolate egg in a hot dog? I would. That's worse than a real egg. Okay, it's a beef patty. It's from the Burger Den, which is a virtual version of Denny's. Oh, it's one of those ghost restaurants, huh? Okay. That's fascinating, though. So, fried egg hash browns. That sounds pretty damn good. Potatoes on a burger is weird but good. Because you eat potatoes with the burger as the fries. Bacon and cheese? Sounds good. Alrighty, you strange egg. Let me switch out to somebody a little lower profile. There we go. Meat and chocolate's no. Yeah, have you heard of that chocolate covered bacon? It's for some people, but not for me. Did you hear that, Mario? You don't want to be eaten, little eggy weggy? Oh my gosh, it's so adorable. What should we do, Mario? Should we help?
Let there be hot dogs.
No, we have to help the little guy, obviously. Well, if you're gonna say that, Mario, I guess we should help. Mr. Hot Dog Stand Guy, it looks like this egg doesn't want to be eaten. It's okay to let it go, right?
Oh, very well. I suppose there's not much of a market for cuisine that jumps anyway.
Awesome. Did you hear that, little eggy weggy? You're free. I'll see you around. Huh? What is it now, Eggy? You want to follow us? Is that it? I'm pretty sure our little buddy wants to hang out with us. Do we let it? Obviously, yeah. You hear that, little guy? Just make sure not to get in our way, though, okay? We have our own little Tamagotchi now. Emphasis on the Tama part. It's a little eggy. Yeah, a Cadbury cream egg. That's a little too much sugar for me. I've never really been into it. I feel like you gotta eat a quarter of that at the time. Well, we got ourselves a little egg, everybody. And it looks quite a bit like a Yoshi egg, I would say. Ah, Tamagotchi got it from Tamago and Watch. And not from Tomodachi? It's interesting. My little bouncy egg baby. Hello, little bouncy egg baby. I want you all to think of a good name for this little baby. Oh, there he is, just hopping away. Thought you'd have to take a certain amount of steps to hatch it. But that'd be Pokemon for you. You know what? Let's quit out of this and have a talk with everybody. Steve is fun. I like that, Alex.
The way things are going, I just don't feel like I got it anymore, you know what I mean?
Oh, poor KP Koopa. Spot's very cute. I kind of like that a lot. Egbert's fun too. I like that. Egbert. Okay, 2 for Egbert. Sheldon. Using items correctly is very important too. Bomb. You can buy some at the store outside of Glitz Pit, so take bomb. Oh, look. Don't bomb. Got the coin? You can always earn some through the exhibition matches. Interesting. I think exhibition matches might be new.
Crack mustache is good.
Sunny. Sunny's a great name considering MGS4. Hello, Snake. Hello, Alex, by the way. Hachi is cute as well. Hachi. Steve is fun. Sheldon. Egbert. Also, hi from about to go pick up a pizza since you couldn't get groceries. You thought you were more prepared for it than you were. Oh, bummer. I hope you enjoy your pizza. I had a freaking fantastic pizza this weekend from a local joint. And it made me think, have I ever actually enjoyed real pizza? Because I could tell it was actual mozzarella. It was real mozzarella cheese, the way it stretched, the way it tasted. It was so different from any other cheese I've had before, and it was amazing. I almost ate my mom's slice. It was so good. It was really spectacular. Yes, we have new alerts. We have the water alert where you can remind me to drink some water, and it's Tiny pushing a little glass. And also we have cloud protection. So there you go. Rocky is very good too, since they're a little fighter, true. You're so hungry now. I'm sorry, Mash.
Well, boy, howdy, Gonzalez. Fixing for a fight, huh? Okay, your next opponent will be ranked 14 in the Glitz Pit, the Handed Overs. Now listen, son, in this fight, I want you to avoid swapping your partners out.
Yeah, drink some water. Gotcha. Sunny is pretty good. That's a good one. Good call, Snake.
You gotta go with the one who brung you. Fight to the end, side by side. Now that's drama. Now get in there and stand by your partner.
All right, it's me, you, Goombella. Hope you can bonk these guys. Yeah, the local pizza was so good, I gotta say.
Those much time folding.
To be clear, you're good on food, you just don't want to prepare the meals you do have. Like, yeah, except for burritos. You could eat them without the tortillas in a bowl instead. True. Yo, that reminds me, Alex. I saw a great recipe. Let me get some water, by the way. Thanks, Mash. I've been recommended these shorts on YouTube for like how to make your own Chipotle chicken bowls in a crock pot, and I gotta give that a try for sure. I love crock pot cooking or Instapot cooking. Anything you got that you can make a meal while you're not standing there is great. And I love those little chipotle bowls too. So
For our next battle, we got the Merciless Executioner, the Great Gonzalez, and the Grim Death Burglars. Yes, a fight to the finish with the handed overs.
we're gonna lose to the likes of you.
We're awful quick and agile and just plain awful.
Get yourselves ready to battle.
Hello, Grandmaster. You know how that turns out to be great? Yeah. I mean, $8 minimum for the bowls. Don't swap your partners out. I will forget this, I guarantee you. All right, but let us just change places with our partners and start tattling. Here we go. A good start. That's a bandit. The scumbag tries to bump you and grab coins. Sure. Max HP is 5, attack is 2, and defense is 0. If you time your guard well when he attacks, you won't be able to steal anything. Alrighty, see you in a bit, Alex. Enjoy the pizza. This battle theme, though, I know. It's a revision of the original, like, like, kind of goofy battle theme that they usually do, which I still love, but I love all the changes they made to this remake. It's so amazing. Plus, the look on the bandit's face when you guard successfully is priceless. So if you time our dodge correctly, he won't be able to steal anything from us. If a bandit steals a coin from you, you can defeat him before he flees to get your coins back. Alrighty. Boy, this guy's got a lot of HP. Right. And, okay. Well, let's try to spin jump on this fool. Well, yeah, why not? We'll spin jump on this guy because I have to tattle on the next turn to get the green guy's stuff. But I might as well try to get this guy out of here. Whoa, attack up by 3? Heck yeah, that guy's out of here. Wow, this charm is lasting quite a while. Oh, they got my coin. There we go. Oh, he looks so sad. Well, he stole my mistake, so that's okay, I guess. Honestly, I don't care about that. Time to tattle, and then we're gonna get these guys out of here with a little star power. She's finishing up now, just doing some chatting before she raids over in about 6 minutes. Thank you so much, Saruchi. I appreciate you being so on the ball. This is a big bandit. We'll be ready for them whenever you want to bring them over. Thank you so much. Max HP is 8, attack is 3, and defense is 0. Unlike the other bandits, he'll steal your items as well as your coins. Totally weak. If you guard well when he charges at you, he'll blow by without stealing anything. If he robs you, you can't get your item back unless you feed him then. Alright, let's get these guys out of here. Or I can immobilize them. Let's just try to kill him with this, though. Here we go. Let's get our A timing right.
Ah! Darn it.
Tough. Also, just to make sure we're synced up sound-wise, I'm going to deactivate and reactivate the Saurus. So it went down for a second. There you go. No stealing from us. There. Oh, and you're into it. Great. Alright, time to bonk. Oh, her style time is before she even jumps? That's wild. Heck yeah. We're getting closer to a level up, folks. We're at 63 points. Oh, that's cool. Your aunt got an instrument you play at a yard, indicated it to your aunt and uncle, and dedicated it to your aunt and uncle? Do you mean she got the instrument that I play? Like the automaton? That's cool.
We got ourselves a winner, the Great Gonzalez.
See, no biggie. Easy. So if you are just joining us now, by the way, actually, I guess I'll save this for 5 minutes from now if folks are coming over. Here's your fight money of 10 coins, Mr. Gonzalez. Oh, wait. She doesn't have a list. That's it. She just talks down here. Your rank went up because you met the conditions. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going.
curiouser and curiouser. Did you hear the latest, G-Man? My boy said they saw a stunning babe just having some juice at the fresh juice shop. She likes juice, I like juice. We already have so much in common. Check her out for me, man. Alright, I guess it's time to go to the juice shop and check out a hot babe. And our little Eggie will be joining us. This is the egg we found on top of that hot dog stand, which is now my baby and I love it forever. It means everything to me. Look at it go. I can't remember if it's always, when it comes out, always one color, or if it just rotates between the three that are on the shell. Can't recall. Let's go talk to that hot babe at the juice shop. Now, she seems a little familiar, doesn't she? Who's this gal? Prince Mush, the first Glitzpit champion. The fighter long since lost. He shone truly and brightly. Many fans still hope that he may dramatically return. Of course, I'm one of them. I long to see the poetry of his pure fighting style. What a babe. What a babe. Hey, can I have some juice? Doors are always welcome for thirsty fans. It's a bit out of the blue, but I really wouldn't mind being the strongest guy alive. What? I wouldn't mind being the strongest guy alive. That is out of the blue. I mean, sure, every guy dreams that every once in a while. But the thing is, I once... No, wait, never mind. Good luck out there. Have you ever dreamed about being the strongest guy alive? I'm wondering, Dave, it could be fruit juice, it could be performance-enhancing juice, or it could be alcoholic beverages. Oh my gosh! How wonderful! Hello, Mimi Lena TV. I appreciate you bringing your folks in. Hello, Dune Boom Pow. Hi, Shanti Poke. Or is it Shanti Poke? Saruchi, of course, welcome back. All Trauma, No Sleep. Joella's Peace. Moji Chaos. Aero 583, Shy Phoenix, welcome in. Mimi, of course, thank you so much for bringing your folks over. Hi, I'm Tina, by the way. Welcome in, all of you. This is Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door. It is one of my favorite games of all time. It just got remade, and I just, it's so fabulous. We're in Glitzville, so we're doing some wrestling with some baddies. And speaking of baddies, I'm talking to this lovely lady over here. With that gorgeous blonde hair and a fantastic little mushroom cap. And she seems to be quite the peach. So, she's a good gal. But we gotta get back to the fighting soon. But first, Mist Erica, I want to say. K Swapex, maybe. Midnight, welcome in. Hello, hello. AF Kate, how's it going? We were playing some Elden Ring. Oh my gosh. Love Elden Ring. What's the weapon you're using right now in Elden Ring? I adore that game. I can't wait for the DLC. Can't wait. I can't wait to realize I've forgotten how to play any Souls game. Tyr. Oh, Miss Tyr Ica. Okay, Mysterica. I'll call you Tyr though. Oh, a blood build with katana. See, I always go strength. So I went with the anchor. The anchor is such a big, dumb weapon that I was just wanted to like hit dudes with a big, silly anchor. And then we got the butt bounce. You can swap the skills and stuff. So we got the butt pound one. So then I was just killing bosses by sitting on them, which I think is really fun. Blood is really good in Elden Ring. Now I know Snake, you liked using the dragon powers. Yeah, there you go. That's the anchor I was using. So good. So fun. Thank you, folks, for coming by with the Twitch Inter-Guild and also Indigenous Alliance Pride Raid Train. I am, of course, as the name says, and as I mentioned earlier, Tina. This is Paper Mario. We're trying to search for the Crystal Stars to go save Princess Peach. Obviously, it's a Mario game. You got to go save Peach. We need several stars, and the star in this location in Glitzville is on the Champion Rock Hawk's belt. If you say that too fast, it does sound like you're talking about Beepuses, so I try not to say it too fast. But this guy here has a shiny star in his belt. We've got to work our way up the ranks to fight him. That's what we're doing right now. Butt blasted, okay, for you. This is the Elden Ring button. Does it work on the scene? What? Where's my butt blasted? What? It didn't turn on. Oh, it's... Hold on. I think butt... There it is. It's on this scene. Sorry about that. There's the butt blasting. That's for Elden Ring, of course. Okay. Back up here, though.
Oh, this is your first playthrough. Heck yeah. Oh, man. That's great. That is excellent. Are you a Souls fan? And also, Mimi, if you gotta head out, I totally get that. Make sure you take care of yourself. You might need to get some food, use the restroom, all that kind of stuff. I totally understand as a streamer the importance of doing that. And also, folks, if you are watching Mimi for let me give you a follow, too. If you're watching Mimi for a considerable amount of time and you haven't stretched or gone to the restroom or gotten some water, now is a great time to do that. You make sure I'm doing my due diligence. And I also have to follow you, Saruchi, as well. I might already be following you, though. Oh, I have fixed that. Thank you so much. Yes, thank you, folks, for coming on through. And yes, you can follow me as well if you'd like. I play Souls games as well. I'm looking forward to Elden Ring. Oh, and let me snooze this ad, too. It'll be an ad playing soon. I'm going to stall that for another such and such minutes. Ah, thank you for reminding me to drink water, too. Yes, Tiny, our mascot, will remind you to do such. Oh my gosh, you've never played a Souls game beforehand, but it's so much fun. You mostly concentrate on challenge runs with instruments as controllers. Oh, so you have the built-in real-life dexterity. That's amazing. I am very clumsy. Folks like you and also Thormengander, I really look up to because that's an incredible talent. To be able to... Thormengander, they play on a steering wheel. Wow, musical instruments. This is the only musical instrument I can play. And I play it very poorly. It's an automaton. Sometimes I subject people to the torture of listening to me play that. Yeah. Thank you so much. Yes, happy Pride to you all. I'm by the way, if you want to share what you got going on, I would love to hear about it. This is a very queer-friendly stream, a queer-friendly community, so feel free to watch Mario do his thing with us and celebrate. But yes, thank you so much and enjoy your alert. Take care. Thank you, Mimi. Let's go on to our next fight, shall we? We're at, I think we're at our 16th place, so we're almost busting out of the minor leagues here. No way! Mimi's gonna play Elden Ring with an automaton? That would be cool. That's incredible. I know some of the bigger automatons have like a little USB jack or something through it so you can hook it up to an audio interface and record. Yay, Jen! Indeed. Indeed. We are experiencing the raid train hype, so thank you so much for bringing... thank you so much, everybody, for coming over with the raid, by the way.
Well, boy, howdy, Gonzalez. Fixing for a fight, huh? Okay, then your next opponent will be rank 13th in the Glitz Pit, the Mind Bogglers. Now, listen, son, in this battle, I want you to avoid using any of them their special moves.
Oh, that's gonna be bad. I can't tattle. Ugh. We could fail this battle. I don't think these guys will be unique. We'll probably see them somewhere else, but still.
I think the crowd is craving a nice long battle at its simplest and finest. Now get in there and don't go a grandstanding.
Oh boy. Ugh.
Oh, also, maybe we should sleep first. Do I get a chance? You're by an ace as well. I think, Phoenix, you did show us some of your cool flags and stuff, right? Can we not sleep? Do you want to rest in the bed? Yes? I'll just go to sleep in front of this man. I do want my FP back, our flower points, which is what we use for special attacks, even though we can't use that right now. Oh boy. We're gonna beat this guy. Maybe with some magic? I'm sad that we can't tattle, though. That is a special power. Even though it costs 0 FP, it's still a special attack.
Oh, we know these guys. These guys are from the Great Boggly Woods. I don't even need to tattle on these dudes. For our next battle, we got the Merciless Executioner, the Great Gonzalez, and the Grey Entanglers. Yes, a fight to the finish with the Mind Bogglers.
Come on, Mario. Let's get this over with.
Prepare to be ensnared, mystified, and devoured.
Well, I do think Bella's going to do some good damage, and she's got some good mobility, too. So we'll have her just sort of bonk at some guys. No special moves, though. Thankfully, we don't really need them for this fight. Oh, hey, they're going to throw some syrup at me. I love that. Go ahead. Heck yeah. All right. I love that. Alright, let's jump on some guys, shall we? Although, maybe I should concentrate my efforts on the spiky guy, which Goombella can't jump on because she'll hurt her head on his teeth. And thanks for reminding me to stretch. This is a good opportunity for you all to do the same as well. Just gonna interlace my fingies, stretch them out. Got a good little wrist stretch and finger stretch. If you're playing games like this all day, you know, you can sort of lock up those joints. Gotta make sure we're keeping those things limber. Stretching for time. That's another alert I want to draw things for Anubis, by the way. I want to draw Tiny doing some little stretches. All the alerts you've seen, well, actually not all of them. The channel point alerts that you've seen, those have been drawn by me. So in case anyone's like, interesting quality animations there with the mouse pushing a glass across the screen. Well, they're handmade with love. Yes, I will draw Tiny in the happy baby pose, indeed. That would be really funny though, Anubis. Actually, Tiny reaching their hands up and their arms just keep going. That's hilarious. That's a good idea. Oh, looks like, you know what? For you folks who just came over the raid, I'm going to snooze this ad one more time. We have one more snooze left. So you don't have to see any ads yet. You just get to watch this cool fighting action. Let's try to take this fella out with one more hammer. Oh my god, it's so cute. It's so cute. And it's witty as well. It's really smart, Saruchi. Even if you haven't played any other Paper Mario games, I think if you're a fan of RPGs, you'll like this. Especially if you like turn-based combat. There's not a lot of turn-based combat games these days. I kind of hope that the indie scene will lean into that more because I feel like right now I love roguelike games. I love Hades. But I was talking to my brother about this. As I get older, he's a few years older than me as well. I find my reflexes are not what they used to be. And sometimes if I'm literally watching somebody play something like Hades, I'm like, where'd it go? What happened? What just happened? You know, it's like moving so fast. So the fact that we have turn-based combat games coming out in this day and age is so great to me. And I hope it inspires more folks to do more. Yes, making the turn-based more interactive is cool. Being able to like push a button to do more damage is great, you know? We have ourselves a winner, the Great Gonzalez. See? No biggie. If somehow Tiny gets stretched so far it comes back up through the bottom, that would be funny. You get your money's worth. To 100% this game does take a while, for sure. To the point where its name for broadcasters is the 1,000-year stream. That would not be unheard of here. Yeah. And Sailor Mood, good to see you. Autistic person rated in earlier. You're an autistic person who had rated in early. Gotcha. You've been lurking. You're happy to see my support of the Autistic Self-Advocacy Network. They get so little attention, but they do such great stuff, right, Sailor Mood? It is a network run by autistic people, for autistic people, and beyond in the greater scope of things. They provide so much great information, not just about autism, but about just the world and general events, right? I've seen their stuff for voting guides. I've seen their stuff for world events, pretty much anything. They have some real pertinent information, and of course they keep you up to date on things in the mental health realm of things, where it's like there's this bill coming out that could be threatening people's lives or livelihoods if they're disabled. So they are like, you know, paladins of the community, honestly. So yes, they're a great cause, and I believe that they are my choice for the Humble Bundle. If folks buy stuff through the Humble Bundle link that goes to Asan, they're fantastic. Yeah, I'm glad you know about them too. They're like one of my go-to charities when we do fundraising as well. Here's your fight money of 12 coins, Mr. Gonzalez. My ranking's 13, lucky 13. Your rank went up because you met the conditions. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must get going. She looks a little bit like that gal from the juice bar. Maybe they're related. They're always your choice for Humble Bundle. Good choice, Sailor Mood. There's a lot of great charities there. I'm really proud that Humble Bundle exists to support charities all across the globe. You know, precisely, Tier. Yeah, fight the man. standing up for. I am disabled myself. I have ADHD. And my brother's autistic. There's disability all throughout my family and my community, and also in the queer community too. There's a lot of overlap between the queer community and the disabled community. So it's always good that we can band together, like you're saying, dear. We stand up for ourselves. We're able to take on anything.
Listen, man, keep it under your hat, but think about retiring soon.
This is King K, who's a fellow fighter here in the ring, but This job is a hard one. This guy's been doing this for years, decades maybe. So, he is maybe retiring.
If I stay any longer, well, my future might get shorter, So after this next match, I'm gone.
There you go, Tyr. There you go. And my brother as well, queer and autistic. I am queer and ADHD. And you have ADHD as well, and you're trans and queer, so we got the trifecta there. There you go. Power triangle. Also, I think I can snooze this ad break one more time. There we go. And then Twitch won't let me sneeze it anymore. But I want to make sure you all are getting the good stuff because the story's kicking in very soon. This glitzy, glamorous battle tournament arc has a real dark underside that we're about to get into.
It ain't cool to quit and run, that's for sure. But you know what? That's life, Double G, man.
We're the Great Gonzalez. I know this looks like Mario, but our wrestling name is the Great Gonzalez, of course.
Listen, you stay cool, okay? Promise me you won't forget you once knew King K.
I'll never forget you, King K. You're one cool dude. If you're not feeling your best, you must put on a ba-bomb good show. It's hard when you're not into it, but that's what being a bomb pro is about. And we also have our guy here. I forget what his name is, but he says Grackle's name.
Mustache got game.
Where's our fellow, our little sneaky guy who got caught by Miss Jolene? You're free! You're all done, Pastel? Heck yes! Hey, you can rest and relax. What's on the docket for your free time? Alright, let's go to the next fight. I'm feeling good. Yeah. Katya, after starting Adderall XR extended release, finally well into your adult years, you suddenly became productive. You're not particularly happy about your ADHD. It's harder to manage than your sensory or social needs. That stuff is less difficult even when it is bad. I get you. It is something that you have to work with. When I'm not on my medication, I really, really struggle. It's kind of why I usually don't go late. Today I took my meds a little bit later in the day, so I can go a little later today. I'll be going for another 2 hours now. But I feel you on that. Yeah. But, Disability Pride Month is coming up soon. And while there are definitely some parts of my disability that I'm like, darn, I really wish I didn't have to take meds to remember to do things. I wish I didn't have to take meds to have patience with folks. I wish I was a really naturally very patient person, but I can be very short with people when I'm not medicated. But part of, being proud as a disabled person is, knowing your limits, honoring them, and also saying no matter what, I'm worth it. I'm worth the extra time, the extra effort, and all the love that I'm putting into myself. Yeah. You're glad your brain is working a lot better now. My brother is thinking of actually switching to, I think, regular Adderall because he's on Concerta extended release right now. And the extended part of it doesn't really work great for him. But every brain's different. Isn't that amazing? And Keen, I don't know. I don't remember if I said hello to you, but hello or double hello? Not sure.
Oh my gosh, you have a Goombella emote? That's so cute!
Well, boy, howdy, Gonzalez. Fixing for a fight, huh? Okay, then, your next opponent will be ranked 12th in the Glitz Pit, the Punk Rocks. Now listen, son, to this battle, I want you to avoid using your jump. No jumping whatsoever. Want to see a pure test of power without none of that flouncing around, you get me? Now get in there and hand out a whooping or two.
Oh yes, can I talk to my little egg? What's up, little egg? I love you, egg. You're everything. We're thinking of some good names for our egg, by the way. If anybody has some good suggestions. We've got Sheldon, Egbert, Steve. Yeah. Quick question about ADHD meds from the explanation just passed. They're not slow to get into and slow to wear off like antidepressants are. They wear off, well, it depends kind of on the medication you're taking, from person to person and from pill to pill. Some are like the extended release ones, which, you know, they kick in slowly and then they release over time and then they wear off. But stuff like I take Ritalin, and within about 15 minutes it's working for me. So that's my experience with it. Also, looks like we got a minute 40 till the next ad. The pride is in your ability to know and honor your limits. There you go. And to celebrate the things that you as a person have to offer the world, right? I love that, Sailor Mood. That, I feel that. Stimulants tend to be pretty quick to saturate. Right. There's other ADHD meds that are slower. I think Vyvanse is another one that's slow too, because it kind of builds up your brain's ability to like make the connections and chemicals itself. I can't remember. I'm not a doctor and I never took Vyvanse, so I don't know. Yeah, Ritalin can just go like that, you know. They take some getting used to. I remember my brother first tried Adderall when he was a kid, and it really wasn't for him. But he's thinking nowadays it would be beneficial to him. So, you take Vyvanse, do you, Saruchi? Gotcha. Yeah, my brother used to do that, but it just wasn't. It wasn't getting him the results that he wanted. He switched to Concerta, and now he's thinking of trying Adderall. See if there's something that makes him feel a little more like himself, a little better able to be more independent and self-motivated. That's what he wants. I'm a very self-motivated person. But my brother needs a little extra pushing in that regard. So he's hoping that he'll like that. Oh, you don't know if you like it yet, do you, Saruchi? Well, I hope you at least don't dislike it. Like it isn't. Sometimes when you start new meds, it like really messes with your head, you know. Adderall extended release releases half the meds at 2 different times. It's like it's a dose of like dextroamphetamine and levoamphetamine. Interesting. And Vyvanse is lisdexamphetamine, which slowly releases dextroamphetamine as it breaks down. And then Concerta's methylphenidate. Yeah, methylphenidate is my Ritalin too, I think. You were on atomoxetine for a while, and it supposedly takes a month to kick in. But you found it didn't really do a lot for you anyway. Okay, Mash. Yeah. Maybe, and you've been talking about maybe trying something else out in the future, right, Mash? So hopefully, by the way, these ads are only going to be 1 minute and 30 seconds long. So if you have to watch ads in a sec, it won't take that long. Maybe, Mash, when you get back to taking meds, as you talked about maybe doing, you might talk to your doctor about what you felt on amoxetine and see if there's something else better for you. And Choppy Chop, good to see you, by the way. You think it's a good idea. You also got back on Adderall late in life with a more beneficial effect. Yeah, I think maybe as a kid, my brother struggled with Adderall because it's so intense and hits you right away. Like, he had some nightmares and stuff. He had a bad time sleeping with it. So, yeah. You prefer Adderall, but the generic you get doesn't feel good. Interesting. You're taking a Vyvanse because your insurance doesn't cover brand name Adderall. Ugh, insurance, I tell you. If I had $1 for every phone call I had to make to my insurance or my brother's insurance for medication issues, I would be a rich woman. I could afford anything in the world if I had dollars to cover the days that I have spent making phone calls to the insurance. Which, hopefully, fingers crossed, now that my brother is seeing a new psychiatrist, I won't have to do that again. Isn't that wild? Pastel insurance is dictating medical care when they're not doctors. It is wild. Do they do that up north as well, or is that just an America thing? Yeah, body chemistry, again, person to person, as you get older. When you're older, like, you got a lot more, body to move stuff around. Got a lot more blood to keep pumping instead of just being a little itty bitty baby, So, like, things can change. Your reaction to meds can change. Oh, yeah, you're waiting for an advisory service to decide whether you can be prescribed guanfacine, which is usually only prescribed for children here. Fascinating. Fascinating. How about that? Oh, welcome back. Looks like the ad break is over. Thank you for staying tuned, folks. Amoxicillin doesn't hit dopamine, so it doesn't do as much as other stimulants do, and doesn't work for everybody. For example, amoxicillin and sometimes bupropion does this. They do the same thing. Is a norepinephrine reuptake inhibitor, while stimulants work as dopamine norepinephrine reuptake inhibitors. Okay. And they also work very slightly on the serotonin. Fascinating. Huh. Yeah, that's why I guess it doesn't... Sometimes it just doesn't work for folks, right? Maybe that's why MASH, it wasn't really kicking in to the degree you thought it would. If you go private in the UK, there are certain things they won't cover, but in the US, it's infinitely more aggressive and micromanaged. Yes, I would agree that's a good term for it. And your brother worked for years at a bureaucratic pharmaceutical company whose entire raison d'etre was to find ways for insurance companies to pay for the medication that your doctor prescribed. In some cases, they might have suggested a different choice of medication based on what could be funded, but as far as you know, that remains with the doctors. But your mileage may vary, though. This is a very limited scope antidote, yeah. And you're up north, Keene, so you would know how things are kind of going. You're on a disability low-income plan with provincial medical stuff, and they cover most generics over brand stuff. Yeah, you had to finagle with your nurse practitioner. Yeah, I can't say that I know if I'm taking generic or brand name Ritalin. To me, it's been working fine, so I haven't investigated it. So, hey, good for you, Sailor Mood. Good for you to know all that off the top of your head. In America, can you say prior authorization? Oh my gosh. You know how many times I have had to say prior authorization, hounding down people for prior authorization? Deep breaths. I just switched my brother away from his old psychiatrist who created a lot of problems with his insurance company to the point where my brother lost his insurance company because she wouldn't do the paperwork on time. And then so I had to get him set up with other stuff. And the amount of times I had to call about insurance then, but that's out of the past. That's long past now. He's with a new psychiatrist who he's seen twice now. Everything will be okay. They're going to be much better, and I know where their office is, so if these new people screw up, I will be there. This person did not have an office and did all her calls on Zoom from her car, so sometimes you get what you get, you know? For our next battle, we got the merciless execution of the Great Gonzalez and the Green Torture Squad. He has a fight to the finish with the Punk Rocks. Okay. Yeah, all of us in the office. Come on, open up. We just want to talk.
This no take long. This ain't in pain for a mustache.
Okay. In other news, wrestling, right? Yeah. You're on United States disability SSDI because there's generally a lot going on with your brain, yeah. On the Medicare drug plans, the prior authorization stuff is hard to manage. Yeah, my brother has, I think, like Medicaid or something, or Medicare. I always get mixed up between those two, but he is in that kind of realm as well, Sailor Mood. Now, I can't jump on these fellows, which is good because I don't think they would do much anyway, but let's do a little tattling, shall we? Our great Goombella here can tell us everything there is to know about these fellows. That's a hyper bald clef. Like clefts and bald clefts, this is also a rock monster. HP is 3, attack is 2, defense is 2. The hyper version can build up its energy, boosting its attack to 8 on its next turn. It has a low HP, but its body is rock hard and impervious to fire, making it super tough. It says here that item attacks are pretty effective, so beat it before it goes hyper. Was that enough to get us to our second star? Oh, we're so close! No! Okay, I'm just gonna peel on this turn so that we can use the star power. Yeah. And then we have to block. Okay. Alright. Ah, great, and he's boosting his attack up to 8. That is tough. Let's see. Medicare is usually for retired folks. It can also be for disabled people, but yeah, I think Medicaid is usually for folks like me. I do not make a lot of income, so I'm on the Medicaid type of things. Your understanding is that we generally pay less than the US for your meds up there up north, but it's not all covered. Some people have work benefits that cover 80% on the price of things. NPD is pushing for a national Medicare plan so that most medication is covered, including diabetes meds. That would be huge. It's not free if you're not super broke, but it might be better than the US up there, Pastel. Okay. You've gotten worse. The healthcare has eroded the last 2 years. Less is covered, and there's a push to privatize. Please don't privatize. I beg you. Do what you can to make sure that the most folks are getting taken care of. Oh, it looks like I'm getting disconnected from chat, by the way. I apologize if I miss anything after Pastel's chat. I'll be able to take a look at things and tell you what the first thing I saw is. And if your message was above that and below Pastel's message, I'll have you repost it. Ah! It's too close. You also reconnected, did you? Okay, weird. Centauri was the next thing between Pastel and the other Pastel message. Easy peasy pudding and pie. Didn't even jump on those guys. We're working our way up to the majors, folks. We'll be there in no time. In the UK, you pay a flat fee for all prescription meds of roughly €10. Oh, wait. Pounds? Unless you're low income, retired, etc. In case it's free. Oh my gosh, free. That's great. We got ourselves a winner of the Great Gonzalez. See? No biggie. Even the chat protocol was like, privatize insurance. Yeah, chat protocol had to go cry for a bit. Here's your 5 money of 12 coins, Mr. Gonzalez. Folks are trying to privatize the failing healthcare system that they're also in charge of, when they're the ones responsible for it failing in the first place due to underfunding it by billions. That's awful, Keen. That's awful. The threats of privatization and struggles to keep everything is running there too. I think it's because they're looking at the United States and be like, In Scotland, kind of all prescriptions are free to everybody. Take me to Scotland. Your rank went up because you met the conditions. Now, if you excuse me, I must be going. How mysterious, that Jolene lady. I wonder what she's up to. Oh, King K is gone. Maybe he retired.
Crack Cleftor can't think of criticism for mustache.
Developing a reliable style is good, but don't forget to try new things, bomb. That's the way you make new discoveries really grow as a bomb fighter. Sorry, all these hiccups. Ugh. And let's see. So, if you're on Social Security for whatever, you paid into Social Security while working, so you have disability insurance, not a welfare program. You get Medicare Part A, B for medical care and emergency care, C to cover additional dental and vision, and then D to cover your meds. A and B are covered by the government automatically, and C and D come from Humana. That sounds familiar. But you pay $5 for due to getting discounts. And Medicaid also offsets a lot of medical costs. Caught you? Wow, that's great. You got it figured out, Sailor Mood. And it's £10 per item. But there's also the UK where you can pay a flat fee of $120 for a year if you're not broke, and that covers a year's worth of meds. Okay, so you can prepay. Gotcha. So that would just be 10 for however many items you get. That would be good if you have a lot of prescriptions on your plan. Privatization is usually a bad thing for a lot of things. There's a lot of issues with water departments privatizing because the companies answer to shareholders instead of customers. I think there's also certain energy grids have tried privatization, which has led to catastrophes, you know? Insurance is easy to manage. It's just a bunch of data points connecting to each other. True, yeah. It's when you get a little bump in the road when somebody doesn't know how to process it. That's where I found the issues, sadly. When someone keeps billing old insurance that they lost for another person. I won't think about that, though. Anyway, how about our little Eggy here? I think we had a few more suggestions, by the way, for names. Let me see. Okay, so we had Shelbert. Togepi is cute. Togepi is very cute. Our little guy is looking adorable. I'm gonna just see if there's anything else going on out here before we start our next mish. But we're getting some good... Hey, it's my guy!
Hey there, Gonzalez, how's it going? Me, I'm doing a little bit of research. Hey, speaking of which, you ever hear of the 7 wonders of the Glitzpit? Yeah, this place has got rumors and secrets and spade, but the seven wonders of the Glitzville are the most mysterious of the bunch.
I love it too, Majora. I love it. Hey, it's good to be an advocate, especially of yourself. You're not rude to people, but you're very direct, for sure. It is very, very important to Sailor Mood. I advocate for all my folks. My mom, my dad, and my brother, and I make sure that whatever they need, it's met. Especially with something as rudimentary as insurance is processing something like that. So, because honestly, if you don't do it, there's not going to be a lot of people that stand up for you.
These things fascinate me, so I wander around doing research on them. Well, so how about it? Want to hear about the seven wonders or not?
The sealed wall.
They say there's a sealed wall in the minor league locker room. Some say the remains of fallen athletes are stored in there.
Ooh, a sealed wall. Now, there is that big block we can't break yet.
They say in one of the arena's bathrooms, a man-eating toilet lurks. Some say that anyone who sees this toilet never sees anything again.
Anything else?
The stairs of mystery. They say there's a room in the Glitz Pit with a second floor, but no stairs. They say no one's ever gone upstairs. And some say that groaning voices sometimes come from that second floor.
What else? What about the haunted boudoir?
They say the champion's room is haunted. Some say if you keep still in the room, you'll hear voices whispering from nowhere. Some even say the voices of the athletes who lost to the champion. Anything else you want to know?
The spooky ring lights.
My friend's friends told me this one. He said he saw a strange light leaking under the ring doors when nobody was there. He could see it inside since the doors were locked. Oh, he couldn't see inside since the doors were locked. I plan to investigate this one myself.
What else you got? The missing ones.
They say sometimes fighters disappear for no reason, never to return. Some say that the very first champion, Prince Mush, was spirited away in this way.
And last but not least, Grubba and Jolene.
Grubba's a strange one. His body's incredibly toned, even though he's past 60.
He's a former wrestler. They usually do that.
He must have an exceptional training regimen. Then there's a matter of Miss Jolene. They say she suddenly vanishes at times. Some say a fighter saw her go into the bathroom and waited for her to come out. But she never did. Huh? You think it's strange if somebody staked out a bathroom? Good point.
Yeah, don't be following gals to the bathroom. It's weird.
You know, it's possible that the seven wonders are just gossip and rumors. But I gotta tell you, I think they're real and I think they're sketchy. I smell a rat behind all this, and someday I'm gonna solve all these mysteries. You want to hear more about this stuff? Say the word, okay?
All right. Oh, you know, I don't think we've saved it a bit. Yeah. Yeah. Let's get to our... Actually, I did want to see outside for a minute. Let's see who else is out there. Let's see. This kid's still looking for Prince Mush. Ah, what a champ that Prince Mush was, you know? He was a good fella. Hello, Miss Mouse.
Well, Mr. Mustache, you a fighter now, huh? I'll cheer you on from the shadows, my sweet.
You can't forget to save. You can't forget to save. So important in times like these. Alright, to the next battle. I think we're doing good considering all our limitations. Yeah. Let's get our little rest in too. Oh yes, I remember before the break I said that everybody has to install a life-size, or a TV-size Game Boy Advance in their wall. Did anybody get up to that? I'm kidding, of course you couldn't have done that in the time. But if anybody actually, does anyone still have their Game Boy Advance? I still have my old one with the little, you know, lavender crystal background. So good, I want to play more games on that. Playing, let's see, what did we play on that one? Was that Minish Cap? I can't remember. Was that Minish Cap on the Game Boy Advance? That was fun, but the extension cord that plugged into it getting loose and disconnecting was not that great. You never had a Game Boy Advance? Yours is in your room. Love that. Yeah. You have a Game Boy Pocket Color, though. Cool. Oh, that's cool. You still have your Game Boy SP. I freaking miss the SP. That little clamshell clutch is so cute. And somewhere you have your original gray Game Boy. I think my original gray Game Boy, which was my brother's, I had to give him credit, that was his. But that is probably in my dad's closet in the hallway. I'm probably less than 20 feet away from the original gray Game Boy. You had the shark light for your Game Boy Advance? Those were so necessary. Because that lighting was awful. And you still have your original Game Boy? Very nice. You cherish your SP. When's the last time you broke that out, Lurky? You keep that up to date? And Morphinius, good night. Take care. Thank you so much for being here. And always sending the love to my family as well. I appreciate that. And I hope that you have a great rest of your evening. We'll see you maybe tomorrow. The screen protector is absent, so the screen LCD is still bare. Okay, but it works. Okay.
Well, boy, howdy, Gonzalez. Fixing for a fight, huh?
Your SP is right on the computer desk. Nice.
Okay, then your next opponent's gonna be ranked 11 in the Glitz Pit, the Bob-Omb Squad. Now, listen, son, in this battle, I want you to let yourself get damaged at least 3 times, okay?
Oh, dang. Okay. That might be a little tough for us because these are bombs.
It's just so dang boring when a match is too one-sided. You hear what I'm saying to you? Now get in there and kick some behind.
Oh, boy, tough. Okay, we've got all that from the fellas. You missed your Game Boy Advance SP AGS 101. What is the AGS 101? I don't think I've ever heard of that. You don't have the necessary audio thing for the headphones, though. I used to have a little white clamshell one. That one was fun. Ooh, hey, the crowd's getting bigger and bigger, I tell ya.
For our next battle, we got the Merciless Executioner, the Great Gonzalez, and the Big Bomb Boomers. Yes, a fight to the finish with the Bob-Omb Squad.
Here we go, Gonzalez. Bomb! I have some advice. Just give up now. Bomb! Oh, they're different models of the SP. One has a backlight, and one has a front light. Let me see. The AGS 101 had a backlight, but there's only one setting. The AGS 001 had a front light, which had the settings off, mid, and high brightness. Interesting. Cool, what a thunk. I have that one too, the Super Game Boy, basically. It was a cartridge adapter for the SNES, so you could play Game Boy games on there. It was just like, that's how I played the original Link's Awakening. That was so good. Plus all the little frames they had were so like, adorable, charming, you know? So we gotta get damaged 3 times. Oy. I mean, that'll be done in 1 round, I think. That's a Bob-Omb. It attacks by blowing itself up. Yeah, like, real smart. Max HP is 4, attack is 2, and defense is 1. A Bob-Omb will get totally mad if you damage it. They have, like, super short fuses. When it gets mad, it'll charge and explode on its next turn. That attack really hurts. You know, we never had a Game Genie, Majora. Was that for the NES? It could damage your Nintendo easily. I didn't know about that. You could have sworn your Game Boy had a variable wheel for brightness. The original Game Boy probably had a wheel for the volume, you know. You played some Super Mario Land and Tetris on it a couple weeks ago? Heck yeah, Lurky, that's cool. It's fun to use these old consoles, I tell ya. Attack it from a step away with the hammer or hit it with something hard like a shell. Alrighty, let's just appeal, shall we? We need to get damaged 3 times. So that means maybe we shouldn't guard. The Game Boy had a contrast wheel, is that so? That's 1. That's 2. Dunzo. Okay, now we can start dodging, blocking. A contrast wheel, that's cool. Maybe not brightness, but the contrast. Interesting. Your SP in front of you is an AGS 001, but it only had the 1 brightness setting. Weird. Alright, let's switch out for Koops, who is going to be using the power shell and getting these dudes out of here. Oh no, they didn't get out of here. Now they're mad. Oh no. Oops. Is this far enough away to not get blowed up? That was a heck of a a finish for that Bob-omb. Yes, that's what you might be remembering. Oh my lord. Sheesh. That's some serious damage. Wowzers. Woo.
We got ourselves a winner, the Great Gonzalez.
We did it, Mario. Wow. You got one eye on the game, one eye on chat. Yeah, that's kind of how I gotta be when I stream.
Here's your fight money of 12 coins, Mr. Gonzalez.
That, and I gotta watch a commercial break. Check to see if I'm dropping any frames. Keep an eye on everything.
Your rank went up because you met the conditions. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going.
It's quite lonely without King K around. Bomb.
No lonely, him too weak. Now him not here. Sounds normal to Kleptor.
You were in bomb denial, Cleftor. I saw you weeping in that locker, Bomb. Ooh, here's the new one. It's a swooper.
Well, here we are. This is your locker room. You're starting the minor league, of course, as you just now started your career. If you don't like this dingy room, I suggest you work your way up through the ranks.
She gives that spiel to everybody, huh? It was really eye-opening to start ADHD meds and suddenly be able to keep up with multiple tasks instead of having to literally tear yourself off things. Yeah. It is tough, I tell you. I still have times where I'm like, oh god, I have to answer this email right now. But I need to get my laundry to the dryer. So I have to get up, then I'm like, oh, I can't get my laundry to the dryer. I haven't put this laundry away. Then I try to put that laundry away, and I'm like, oh no, but I have to answer that email real quick because it's time sensitive. And I sit down, I'm like, oh, but my things will wrinkle if I don't do the thing. So I still have those episodes, and I'm like, okay, stop, do one thing completely, then do the rest of the stuff. So the medication helps a lot. It doesn't eliminate everything completely, but it does help. So I feel you. I still have those things where I'm like tearing myself away from something. Sometimes I'll just fixate on one thing for a little too long, and it's like, uh-oh, now it's too late, and I have no time to get ready for work or whatever. Yeah. Managing your laundry, dishes, kitchen, cooking earlier was challenging, but it happened. Hey, you got through. Now you'll be able to do it a little quicker, a little more lively for yourself. You'll be able to take care of yourself a little better. But you did manage to get here so far.
If you don't like your dingy room, I suggest you work your way up through the ranks. When you're ready to fight, just log into this computer terminal here. Mr. Grubba will then decide who you match up against. You'll have no say in this. Once you try it once, walk up to the screen and press A button, then pick the rank.
So everybody else is using a Nintendo Switch controller, huh?
Use the terminal now. Don't you understand basic instructions, Sir Swoop?
Oh man, I got a mosquito bite on my hand. Oh, and it's just so bad.
Well, howdy, Sir Swoop. Ready to get your wings dirty, huh? There you go, son. Got a treat for you. Your first battle's gonna be against the Goomba Bros. Don't you worry about them. They'll be a piece of cake. Just mop them up, okay, son? Get the crowd fired up, so do a move where you do a triple flip and meow.
I guess it's good for us that we don't have to do a triple flip and a meow.
You got any questions about detail rules? Ask the love of the Miss Jolene, okay, son? Well, good luck, Pard.
Oh yeah, you gotta do a cowboy accent for Grubba.
Okay, your battle's reserved. At this point, you just wait until security comes for you. Fighting's pretty basic. The team that drops the opponent's HP to 0 wins. Winning is not enough. When Mr. Grubba sets fight conditions, follow them.
I find cats are very receptive to you meowing at them, you know? I just saw a video earlier today of this gal approaching a cat that was just in like a parking lot or something, and she meowed, and the cat did like a about 10 or 15 second long meow. It was so long. So good. They love that stuff. I don't know if they think they're saying something back to us or we're saying something to them, but they love it. They're like, oh, you know that song? That's my favorite song. Meow, 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 meow. You know?
In this case, the condition is to do a triple flip and then meow. Fairly easy.
Can bats meow?
If you satisfy the condition, when your rank goes up and you'll battle a higher ranked opponent next. If you can get your rank up to 11th, you'll get a shot at the Major League. That's about all you need to know for now. Did you understand all that? Okay, good. For now, just wait until security comes to get you, Sir Swoop.
Are you gonna escort me to the major leagues?
Hi guys. Yeah, my name's Swoop. Sir Swoop, I mean. Nice to meet you.
Oh, we should be nice and greet the newbie. Oh, King K is gone. So nobody's here to like root on the newbies. It's just like Cleft, who's like kind of standoffish. Bob-omb might be good for it though. It does look kind of moogly. Yeah. Cats understand your speech to mean not a whole lot beyond what a meow can communicate. True. It's just sound to them. So your tone and inflection matter a lot. True. I always make sure I tell my dog that she's the most perfect, beautiful angel, except for when she bites people, you know. But I still sing. I was telling folks at the start of the stream that I sing songs to my dog all the time, so she seems to like it. She tolerates it.
Yes, you, Sir Swoop. Time for your battle, bub. Follow me.
Okay, security's here to escort you to the ring. Trying to get completely destroyed out there.
Oh, there was some body language too. Gotcha. Well, how are we gonna move up? How's my little Eggy doing? Oh, Eggy Wiggy. Let's do another ranked match. Also, it looks like the next ad starts in about 44 seconds. Once again, it's going to be a minute 30 seconds. I'll try to finish the battle before... Actually, you know what? The battle is a little less important than the... Oh, actually, this one might be important. I'm not sure. We'll see. But if this is a story-infused battle, I'll try not to do it while the break is running. But if this is just a standard battle I can finish, then I'll make sure that the story doesn't run while the ad is running.
Well, dog my cats, if it ain't the great Gonzalez fixing for a fight, huh? Heck. Hoo-wee, you're gonna enjoy this. Your next opponent is, ranked 10th in the Glitz Pit, the Iron Adonis twins.
Your dog as well tolerates your silliness? Yeah, what kind of silly things do you do to your dog? Scary thought. Oh, you used to have a cat who would meow whenever you said her name. Oh, that is so cute. And yeah, they're receptive to body language, huh? If you can mimic their body language, it speaks volumes to them. You always ask your cat if he's your sweet boy, and then he'll boop noses with you. Cute. That's great. After you get to know an animal and their body languages, you can have a dang near entire conversation with them without saying a word. True, yeah. But I still like saying words to my dog. I like telling her she's a silly billy goat, and I love her.
That's right, you're darn tootin'. You finally get a chance to go out the major leagues, son. We're expecting great things from you, so don't try to let us down, alright? Now listen, son, in this battle, be sure to use a partner skill at least once. The crowd loves a tag team. They want to see your partner show off their stuff, too. Now get in there and put your partner to work.
Okay, it's partner time. Now, let me make sure... The tattle is a functional partner skill, by the way. We'll be able to tattle on these guys and find out what their HP is. And all that stuff.
It's always match time. Follow me, bub.
Alright, take us away. Let me sit back as well. I feel like I'm like... You would see her laying on her side, so you would snuggle up to her. Or use her belly as a drum. Love that. I love giving Stella little pit-a-pat-pats.
And now, today's main event. The Major League awaits the 11th ranked Great Gonzalez. But hopefully he can beat the 10th ranked powerhouse, the Iron Adonis twins. First, let's get the merciless execution here, folks. The Great Gonzalez.
Here we come. Ooh, we gotta walk up and everything. Gonzalez, kick them in their iron tails. Don't you dare lose, dude. I love that mustache. Thank goodness these people have subtitles, huh? Let me get a little sippy here. Alrighty.
Hoo-wee! Great Gonzalez, how you feeling?
I feel perfect, actually. I feel very strong and capable.
Ooh, Nelly, you heard the fella, folks. He's obviously itching to mix it up some.
Oh, there they are. Good gravy. Iron them out. Whoa, are spikes illegal? Said the people in the audience. Welcome back from the ad break, folks. You are right in time for a battle against the Iron Adonis twins.
Yuck. Your challenger's real confident, boys. Yeah, he's talking trash. Iron Adonis twins, he said. More like paper dog-faced bros, and they stink.
That is, not what we said. And then he said, I bet they just play video games and cry when they lose.
Oh, look, they have red and green shoes. They're like the Mario Brothers.
Yeah, and then he said, Audi belly buttons run their family, stinkwads. And so on. Yep. What? How does he know Mom had an Audi? That jerk. We're gonna blend you up into a smoothie, pal, and then we're gonna drink you. Oh, and one more thing. Our only smelly stinkwads call the other people stinkwads. Understand, stinkwad? Simmer down there, bro. You, stinkwad. You're gonna regret opening up your yap, pal. See these bods? Solid iron. See these spikes? Yeah, they penetrate any substance. So basically what I'm telling you is whatever you try will be completely useless. Think that over in the very short time you have left with a functional brain. Get yourselves ready to battle!
Some dogs do use those floor-mounted buttons. They're kind of cool, right? Yeah. That's been pretty rad, honestly, to see that kind of over the internet. Well, all we gotta do is get some stinkwads. This will be easy. We're gonna do it. We make the major leagues if we win. Get psyched, Mario.
Well, give up now.
Well, stinkwads, you're about to learn about our skills the hard way.
We need to use a partner skill at least once. We're going to appeal first, because I need some star power. And we're gonna tattle. Oh good, these two are just iron clefts. Tattling on one means a tattle on the other one. That's an iron cleft. That guy is scary, period. The max HP is 6, attack is 4, and the defense is unknown? What's with this book? It says no attack works against iron clefts? It says nothing in the world is as hard as an iron cleft, so its defense is impenetrable. If that's true, the only way to beat one is to whack it with the other one. Running away may not be a bad idea at this point. That's right. But appealing is good too. Oh no! I get attacked way too soon. Let us keep appealing. Star power, please. I'm just gonna wave to people as my body gets bruised to death. Hello, we're very cute. Give us your star power. There we go. It's not... Oh, Mario is about to eat it. My dude is about to die. I think I can run away. Does this... I've never run away from a battle in this game before. All right. What would you all like to see? Would you rather us lose or would you rather us run away? What would you like to see? The thing about this battle is we can't actually hurt these guys. If I had something that could knock these two into each other... Oh, dang! I didn't tattle in the second one. Oh, we almost screwed this one up. They are two different gentlemen. Take the loss. Okay, we'll take it like grown-ups. How's the pizza going, Alex? That's an iron cleft. The green shoes means this one must be the younger brother. The defense is still unknown. What is with this book? Okay, so we heard that. There is an attack where Mario can knock an enemy into another enemy. I wish we could change positions because she's going to get attacked next, and that's not what I need. So I'll just appeal, I guess. Take the loss. Can you believe they're two different guys just because they're wearing different shoes? Wild. Take the damage. Pizza's tasty. You maybe had too much of it. You might be getting some more. Oh no. Oh no. I know that feeling. I had 2 slices of pizza the other day and I was like, oh man, I could definitely go for one more slice of pizza because it was so good. It was from a local place and they made it with some delicious mozzarella. Maybe the star would work. I could give that a whack. I know that this will fail. Alright, well let's give it a... Well, I kind of don't want to waste my star power. No attack that Mario has can work against them. We will appeal and take this loss. This is one of those, it's like in Final Fantasy Anubis, when they're like, they make you fight like the really tough guy first and you have to lose. Toughies. It's a tough one.
We got ourselves a winner of the Iron Adonis twins.
How do you like that? We tried to tell you, but no.
If you want another piece of pummel pie, have a bath and come on back, punk.
Yeah, it's a scripted loss, sadly. Here's your fight money of 1 coin, Mr. Gonzalez. So we're stuck in the minors. Your rank will remain at 11 because you lost the match. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going. We read the Nintendo Power Guide, which I've kept up here. Hey, check it out. Our little eggy friend is gone. I didn't see that coming, or going for that matter. Where'd you think it went? Where the heck is my egg? Okay, now I have to decide what voice I want for this little dude. Yo! Oh, it's blue. Is it always blue? I think it changes colors depending on things. What voice should I do for this little guy? Maybe like my rambunctious anime protagonist voice?
Yo, Gonzalez! Check me out! Thanks to you, I hatched safe and sound. Thanks, man!
Oh my gosh, your niece had a fever 107? Oh my god, I hope she's okay. What? You were in that cute little eggy waggy? Whoa, that's wild. It changes color based on how long it took between getting the egg and hatching it. Fascinating.
Yeah, but who cares? You guys want to be champs, right? You want the crystal star? Anyway, I gotta repay you from saving me from old Hoggle out there, so I'll fight for you. I can hold my own. I'll swallow any opponent whole. Honest, just leave it to me. Huh? My name? Let's see, I just came out of that egg, so I guess I don't have a name yet. You seem fired up about it, so why don't you give me one? Make it cool, okay?
Alright, we gotta name the Yoshi. Half Donald Duck? I cannot do a Donald Duck, sadly. Alright, what's the name we're giving our little guy here? Egbert, Steve. You think Blue Yoshi's the best? I like a green Yoshi myself. It's classic. But I don't know if you get this. I don't know if you can get him green. It might be like blue, yellow, and red. And I really took my time, Alex, I think, between getting the egg and hatching it. So he's a blue Yoshi. Bloshi? I mean, there was Boshi from Super Mario RPG, is also known as Boshi. Oh, thank God. I'm glad that she's feeling better to here. That's really scary. He said to make it cool. Okay, so Bloshi, maybe not. Ooh. In Super Mario, a blue Yoshi can sprout wings and fly if it eats any color shell. That's wow. That's a good Yoshi. That's a darn good Yoshi right there. Oh, you know what I realized? That the Pride logo might also cover up any of the little like silent hellos or anything. Oh no, she. Which of the ones? You know what? I'm gonna go Sheldon. Sheldon. I feel like that's very memorable. I do like Steve though. That was good. It's Sheldon Steve Gonzalez Mario Jr. That's his full title. The third. Is the name Sheldon? Okay, of course it is. I felt to be a little on the nose with the 2 L's. Majora. I think folks will get it with the 1 L.
Huh, Sheldon, huh? Not too bad, dude. Not bad at all. Yeah, I like it. Okay, Gonzalez, let's get out there and do some damage.
The Yoshi is now your friend. He'll answer to Sheldon. Let's see Sheldon's abilities. A primer. Hi, Megan. How are you doing? Oh my gosh. Do you love this remake or what? It is too cute. Everything is done so faithfully. It's like everything and more. Love it. Press X to ride Yoshi. This is how you get around. You got back from playing on the couch. Very 10 out of 10 day. That is what you gotta do, Megan. Megan is also a fantastic variety broadcaster here on Twitch as well. Plays a lot of retro games. Is a big retro collector. We were just talking about handheld consoles earlier because there is a Game Boy Advance and a Game Boy Advance SP featured quite highly in this game. And you are a handheld collector as well, right?
Other names include Kleftka, Yoshman, Mans, and Emmett Selk. Emmett Selk would have been really funny to name this Yoshi. I like that. You've only gotten through chapter 1 so far, but you heard so many amazing things about it. It's so good. I'm just so glad. I had said this earlier. I'm so glad to see turn-based combat represented so well in this day and age. I feel like we got a lot of very quick stuff. Should I name it Thancred? I don't want to name anything Thancred, thank you. But yes, I'm just glad to see some turn-based stuff. Did you bot Mash for suggesting that we name it Thancred? That's a good bit, at least. You love all your handhelds? Yes. Love it. You love turn-based combat. You're sad that Final Fantasy doesn't do it anymore. Yeah, I haven't played anything newer. I mean, of course I played 14, but that's an MMO, so it's a bit different. But I haven't played the newer ones beyond 10. 10 is the last one I played, and that was at least turn-based. That was pretty cool. But yeah, the new stuff, I think they're going the way of, more action RPG stuff. At least Dragon Quest in their latest edition did turn-based, I think. It's been a while since I played it. But yeah. You like poking with the Thancred stick to see what happens? You know the result. We'll move much faster with Yoshi. Look at our little guy. Oh, he has a little bit of a startup speed, I just noticed. Huh? I love our little guy. Well, okay. While jumping, hold A to float in the air for a brief time. This game has an item or partner gated progression, so you can get off Yoshi by pressing X. You love the joke that the Yakuza games and Final Fantasy games swap gameplay styles. That makes a lot of sense. Actually, they totally have. Okay, 12 was simulated MMO, 13 was turn-based again. Fascinating, okay. Yeah. 13 was a bit of a mix between the two. Interesting. They're probably trying things out, right, Tier? In battle, our Yoshi can repeatedly bounce on enemies using ground pound, or he can gulp to inhale enemies whole and spit them out for massive damage. Alrighty. Our little guy. Okay, we gotta heal up because we just got our booty rocked by those guys, the Adonis twins. Now we have exactly what we need to take these guys out. You can only hurt one with the other, so we're gonna slurp them up and spit them out. Yes.
Crack cleft or its mustache is strong.
Those hot dogs outside are amazing. You can even eat one during a match to restore your HP and FP.
Teamwork's important. The match is not just for your personal glory. If you want to win, you need to know how your partner fights, with several bombs interspersed. It was a real-time battle, but each action had a cost, and you would get cost over time. So it had the feel of a turn-based combat. Okay, a little bit of a hybrid dealio. Interesting. Oh, Megan. Yakuza is such a treat. It's a great franchise. It's really, really good. I need to get back to it myself. I've done 0 and 1. I did the 1 remake. What is the 1 remake called? It's like, I can't remember. Kiwami. I did Yakuza Kiwami 1, and I'm on my way to Yakuza Kiwami 2. But they're great. Do you have a fave? A lot of people recommend Like a Dragon. I think Like a Dragon wouldn't be a bad place to start. 0 is a great place to start. For me, that's where I got into things. And Like a Dragon is when they started adopting the turn-based combat. So it's kind of like a new leg of the story with a new protagonist. So yeah. I would say if you want to do the whole thing and do the action combat, you can start with 0. But yes, I heard Like a Dragon is good to start with as well, because it's one of the most modern ones too. Hey KB Garcia, good to see you. Welcome to late night Tina, by the way, y'all. I'm sure you're looking at the clock wondering why I'm on, and it is 9 o'clock. I am going an hour late today because of the Twitch Pride and also Indigenous Alliance raid train to celebrate Pride, of course. This is part of the guilds and the Indigenous Alliance, so the Black Guild, the Latin Guild, and the Women's Guild, and the Indigenous Alliance getting all together to celebrate Pride. So here we are, playing Mario, and hopefully not getting our butt kicked by the Adonis twins again. Well, boy, howdy, Gonzalez. Fixing for a fight, huh? All right, then. Your next opponent's gonna be the Aerodynamous twins. Now, listen up, son. You gotta use a partner skill at least once. The crowd loves a tag team. They want to see your partner show their stuff, too. Now, get in there and put your partner to work.
It's you and me, Sheldon. Now, usually when I play this game, I don't know if anybody else does this, but when I play this game, I usually name the Yoshi Gonzalez Jr. Every time I played it, every time my brothers played it, we've always named him Gonzalez Jr. Because you're called the Great Gonzalez, so I just name him after us.
Gonzalez, match time. Follow me, bub.
Alright, let's get these guys out of here. Of course, I don't mind naming him Sheldon, because I feel like it's pretty appropriate. It's coming from a shell, an egg, you know.
For our next battle, we got the Merciless Executioner, the Great Gonzalez, and the Armored Harriers. Yes, it is a fight to the finish with the Aerodynamous twins.
You think you can take me and Gonzalez? Ha!
These ultra-hard bots just don't lose. Get yourselves ready to battle.
Sheldon reminds you of a character from U.S. Acres. Oh, like the voice? I don't know what U.S. Acres is. 9 p.m. me is your favorite, for real? Well, I hope I won't disappoint.
Gonzalez, let me at him. We're gonna take these punks this time.
Stinkwell's challenging us again. He never learns.
Looks like he brought some new shrimpy partner, as if that's gonna help him.
U.S. Acres is Garfield, is it? I don't know his names. Time to yelp. Oh, wait, hold on. We might have a tiny bit of... wait, is this a good thing? That is a curved shell. Okay, whew, I was like, are you going to hit me with a shell? Briefly deactivating and reactivating the Saurus. Sorry about that, everybody. Just wanted to make sure that the audio is timed correctly so I can do these action commands correctly. Oh, ZR. Which one is that one? Okay. We got him.
Ouch! You spiked me right in the... Oh, that really hurt!
Iron bodies and pointy nastiness are being used against us. No fair!
U.S. Acres was a companion show to the original Garfield cartoon. It's about animals on a farm. One character that was an egg that wasn't fully hatched was called Sheldon. Oh my god. I recall that. Did that become Garfield and Friends? Oh yeah, this is the tune, isn't it, Megan? The music in this is so good. And it was a comic strip before it was a cartoon show. Interesting.
Dang, bro, has he discovered our weak points?
Okay, now. Oh my goodness, they're almost dead. I think we'll just defend for this turn. Hopefully our little guy won't get hurt too much here. Oh, that is a big pain in the Badinsky. Ooh, that's a big pain. You're killing my baby. It's just a baby, you jerks. You know, I probably have enough items to use. Let me see what I can do here. Little mushroom. You love Garfield as a kid? My brother was obsessed with Garfield as a kid. He had so many comic books. We just recently set aside some for donation because he was like, I don't want all this crap in my room anymore. And I mean, the sheer amount of Garfield comics we have. You could start a library with it. Oh, easy! Now, Sheldon easily becomes a lot of people's soul battle companion because of how very strong he is. He's extremely good.
Ugh. Do we have to go back to the minor leagues now, bro? I think I'm gonna be sick. Congratulations, Great Gonzalez, with this win. You made the major leagues. Now, that, folks, is what I call a wild and woolly fight. A diggity dang doozy. Keep it up, kid. You're going places, I can tell. Hoo-wee! Come on now, folks. Give it up. We got a new major leaguer. Let's hear it for him. All right.
Woo! That's us. Hitting the major leagues. You like my voice for him? Thank you. It is destroying my usual voice. You like the Undertale talking sounds? I love the little like beep 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 beeps. I think it was just tapping sounds in the original, but this is great. Enjoy your shower, Smee. Thanks for hanging out here, and don't worry, probably by the time you're done your shower, I'll still be on.
Here's your fine money of 14 coins, Mr. Gonzalez.
Alright, his ranking rose to 10.
Your rank went up because you met the conditions. And, Mr. Gonzalez, Mr. Grubba wishes to see you in his office. Follow me.
Ooh. What do we have here? He's looking at a piece of paper.
Mr. Grubba, I've brought Mr. Gonzalez as you requested.
Miss Jolene, you mind your manners now. We knock around here, missy.
I apologize, Mr. Grubba.
Don't you worry your pretty little head about it none. Now, what did I want again? Something about Gonzalez. Oh, yeah.
Let's see.
Gonzalez, you old so-and-so. Let me congratulate you, son. Major League already, huh?
In a day, honestly.
I had a feeling you were going places, and dang it, I love it when I write. You just keep putting those tookuses in them seats. I'm counting on you, son. I got a special little something for you. Go on, take it.
Ooh. This is 10 30 coins. Great. Okay, whatever.
So, yeah, something else that's been on my mind. Your costume ain't cool. No big deal, son, but hey, someday if you become champ, I'll let you get a new one. Something, hot pink, something maybe with frills or something. You don't look a sight, son. Anyway, that's something for another day, pard. Take a powder, okay?
Mr. Gonzalez, please follow me if you would.
Is the toadstool a permanent part of Toad's anatomy, or is it removable like a hat? This is a question which has plagued scholars from the dawn of time. Yeah, a huge and unprecedented payout, right? Yes, this question has driven many to madness, I believe. In this game, I believe it is represented as a hat, but that depends game to game. Oh my god! What is this? Is this a pink crystal Game Boy Advance? Does this exist in real life? Could you have gotten a pink translucent Game Boy Advance? I know that purple one was real. This looks sick.
This is the Major League locker room. You'll use this room from this moment on. The match system is the same as the minor leagues, but the bouts are harder. Try not to get completely destroyed out there, okay, Mr. Gonzalez? Well, if you'll excuse me, I must be going now.
There was a pink Game Boy Advance. Oh my god! Wish I could have that one. Ooh, spiffy! Look at us, we're moving up.
What's the deal? We kill these guys to show a little friendliness? Sheesh.
Oh, the champ is here.
Studley guy.
Oh, hold on. Oh god. There was both a translucent and an opaque model. You had the clear blue one. I had the like lavender clear one. It was cool. You saw the pink translucent Game Boy Advance at the game store you go to recently? Oh, I love that. It was so cute. Think about it. Think about it, Megan. See if it's calling to you.
Ooh, Studley guy coming through. Listen up, losers. I've been hearing about some rising star tearing up the league. It's you, isn't it? Yeah, you fit the bill, skinny, a mustache guy named Gonzalez. Man, I came all the way out here for you? What a waste of time.
Oh, you tempted to order some DoorDash for dinner. What would you be going for? Sorry that I have to like become a different creature when I'm doing voices. Oh. We nearly snatched that man's belt off. That's wow.
What's your deal, Gonzalez, huh? Oh, the champ's belt.
This is hilarious. These sprites are amazing.
What in the... Hey, you get too close to the hawk and you might get rocked. I'm not sure, but it looks weird. I think you're right, Gonzalez. Fake! Hey, you think you would just smack talk the rock? I don't think so. You got some guts calling my belt a fake, you shrimpy no-bill having whips.
I see that, baby. Some hot tea will be ordered in 45 minutes. I will get some hot tea. You have one of those powder pink foldovers. Oh, that sounds so cute, Phoenix. Love that. There's an official Hello Kitty opaque Game Boy Advance that was pink. Japan only. Sounds cute. A shop here has a couple Tommy Hilfiger designed Game Boy Pockets. That sounds amazing. Do you like black or orange Yoshis? Okay. Interesting. I don't know if I've seen it. Oh, you don't have to apologize ever, Pastel. You don't have to apologize ever for that. I will get some tea. I don't know why today I'm like, yeah, let me do some of the worst voices. Doesn't matter.
Didn't your mama teach you any manners?
Whoa, sorry, yellow dude. I didn't mean to rip on your big bad belt.
Stop making fun of me, punk. You're only alive because we ain't in the ring right now. If I see one of those lights, I'll tear you apart. Remember the Rock!
I love that he's so big. So good.
Wow, I really pushed that guy's buttons, huh? Well, forget him. We got a problem. Your map pointed at Glitzville, right?
Quality flex, thanks. These are my dirt digging muscles.
Ooh, yeah.
Anyway, looks like the ad break will start in a minute.
If that dude's belt has a fake crystal star in it, where the heck is the real one at?
Oh, a mysterious message.
Gonzalez, is that your mailbox SP going off? Who'd you get an email from?
Who could it be? If you want the crystal star, heed my instructions. From X. A strange mystery person?
Who the heck is this X dude? He talks like he's a man to see about that crystal star. Why would he want to help us out, though? This whole deal seems kind of whack. Gonzalez, even if this belt's a fake, I think we should try to take the championship anyway. It's the best way to find out what's really going on here in the Glitz Pit.
Was that the Ice World music? The I love that so much. Like I said, the ad break is gonna run. It's gonna be 1 minute 30 seconds, just so y'all know. It's a coming. It might be the last one of the night though. So you had no clue what to do with it, did you, Phoenix Foxtrot? You asked for a CD player and you would got that instead. Your dad had the audacity to be like, all you do is play video games. He's the one that started it buying you play the Game Boy Advance. How about that? How about that, Phoenix? And the Tommy Hilfiger 1 CHX are just kind of yellow Game Boys with his branding on them. But they are very eye-pleasing yellow. Okay. Your TV is a Roku TV. Does that come with, like, cool stuff you can watch? His gasping face. I know. Ugh. So cool. The animations in this are so good. Oh, that's true, Alex. I can't believe Twitter is texting you. Yeah.
Yo, pretty tough, baby, but you're gonna really have to power it up to win here.
Destroy the foe before you. That is my only concern of a true warrior. Okay.
He's a little buzzy beetle.
I'll be the champ someday, but that's right, just like the big legendary champion Prince Mush.
Everybody likes that Prince Mush guy. Shame that he's no longer the champ, though. That's a spike top, huh? Now, when they don't have a spike, they're a buzzy beetle. So it is weird. But I guess the, that other creature we were looking at. Let's see, do we got... Oh, the Talog, heck yeah. The Spinies. Oh god. Okay, here it is. The Spinies have very protruding eyes, whereas the Buzzy Beetles have, like, inset eyes. And they're usually blue, yeah, true.
Hey, where'd you get that hammer? You're biting my style. I'm the hammer guy.
Real, happy crowd here. Hey, a bathroom. Occupied! Ooh, someone's juicing. Can't believe it. Wow. Why is a flat Mario slipping perfectly under his bedsheets the most comfy looking thing ever? Don't you wish you could be tucked under your bedsheets like a tiny little flat Mario? So cozy, just slips right in there. That is how I wish like every bed experience was. You know when you get your clean sheets and you make your bed and you just tuck in and you're like, yes, I'm in bed. Like, I hate to sound like a woman in her 30s, but like, is there anything better than that? I am a woman in my 30s, by the way. In case somebody who's new to the channel might have come over from the Pride Raid train is like, I can't believe she's bashing women in her 30s. I am one. Very, very thoroughly enjoying being tucked into bed. Ooh, an ice storm? Don't mind if I do. So it always pays to steal things from people's lockers. In video games only. Don't you be snatching people's stuff from lockers. It's nice that there's like a little privacy curtain for you to sleep behind. That's lovely. Oh, what is this? Oh, this is a little box. A little lunchbox. You say things like that too? Oh, I know. Wow, this game is old. I can say that because I'm old. Exactly. And then you turn to dust when someone's like, oh, I remember when so-and-so, like my grandma gave me her ancient Game Boy Advance. And you're like, oh, your grandma had a Game Boy Advance. And she's probably my age. Oh, I'm turning to dust. You know? That's true. There's no footprints on the lockers or the walls. Yeah, people aren't busting it up. You're just like, ah! You can feel the moisture leaving your body. Well, boy, howdy, Gonzalez. Fixing for a fight, huh? Okay, then your next opponent will be ranked 9th in the Glitz Pit, the Tiny Spinies. Now listen, son, I want you to avoid using any items. Empty them pockets out. Real men don't need no trinkets to help them hand out a proper whooping, you hear? Now get in there and knock some heads the old-fashioned way, would you? Oh, I feel like I just heard something click in my throat doing that voice. Hopefully that it doesn't hurt. Thankfully. Hopefully it doesn't mean anything bad for tomorrow. Otherwise we have to do like a no-talk art stream. That's gonna be impossible for me, let's be real. For our next battle, we got the Merciless Executioner, the Great Gonzalez, and the Thorny Demons. Yes, a fight to the finish with the Tiny Spinies.
Let me at him. Yeah, bring it. You ready for a beating?
It's gonna be fun poking fun at you.
I like it when somebody's tiny and they have a very deep voice. Oh yeah, maybe I unlocked a voice acting skill point and it just goes, yeah, like the Witcher 3 music. You've made many clicks in your throat on purpose. Yeah, maybe it's just two of my vocal cords just sort of slapping together. Oh god, right? Alex, in this day and age, I pray for a fully voiced game. Alright, let's have Goombella again do our tattling. It's so important to learn about your enemies, you know. So important. I mean, I know exactly what it would take to beat these guys, but you gotta see that cool little Asian card, you know? There is a badge you can get if you don't want to do this tattling stuff to complete the Rolex. You can do that. You can equip a badge that shows all the enemy HP bars, but like, who knows? Maybe I'll 100% this game. You never know. That's a red spike top. It's the most well-protected of the Buzzy Beetle species. Max HP is 5, attack is 3, and the defense is a whopping 4. Yup, this guy is hard. It has like a really high defense, and fire and explosions don't hurt it at all. If you can find a way to flip it over, its underside is a defensive 0. And that spike, what a pain. There's got to be a way to flip it over. So I might just use our Earth Tremor here. We can't use items, so no POW blocks or anything to get him. So hopefully this will give it a flip and I don't screw this up. Here we go. And a bink bonk. So Spiny Top is considered the same species as the Buzzy Beetle. I see. That makes sense to me. That's what I thought of them. Oh, I can't believe I got it! Ah! While talking? What? Do you have some great news for me about Jedi Survivors? I mean, Yakuza 2 Kiwami. I mean, Batman Arkham Asylum. I mean, maybe Final Fantasy VII Part 2? You know what? You're right. Alex's games are fully voiced. That would be great. This is late, but you just thought that maybe the grandma comment about the Game Boy Advance makes sense because, wait, as a different species, they have a different life expectancy? As a different species? Well, I suppose if I asked a cat, they'd be like, yes, my grandma back in the day had a Game Boy Advance. I was like, oh, that's acceptable. Your lifespan is different. I usually just hear it from young folks. You know. Return is your favorite power, yeah. Yeah, it seems like that, Phoenix Foxtrot. Now, I think there is a later skill that is this, but it's like different button presses. Oh, no, exactly, Data. No worries. So I was talking about like hearing from, look at how floppy Goombella is. I love her so much. I was talking about like talking to young folks who are like, my grandma, this and that, played video games, and I have her video game. I'll always remember it. And I'm like, oh, I grew up with that game. I'm grandma. You know. Or maybe the grandma bought it when they were an adult. Yeah, true. So I think there's a later power. There's a later version of Earth Tremor that I think switches up the button presses. Your Wii is dead, sadly, so you can't check. Yeah. To give a sense of time, Marty and Back to the Future, going back to 1955 from his time, would be like somebody going back to 1994 today. God. I'd say hi to 3-year-old me. Yes, it is surreal, but you know what? Such is the passage of time, Dantelope. Plus, then you get to talk to folks like, oh, that's cool, because, like, I played an SNES at my grandma's house. No, sorry, I played an NES at my grandma's house. And that is so cool. And you get to hear from folks about, like, the treasured memories they have.
This Game Gear is a family heirloom. It's been passed down from generation to generation.
Imagine gaming with your grandma. That sounds awesome. We got ourselves a winner, the Great Gonzalez! Woo! Everyone's cheering for me. Well done. You are scoured and clean now, Smee. Fit to tuck into bed just like Mario does. That's true, yeah. That's true, Pastel. In your mid-30s, you don't feel that old, per se, but society-wise, yeah, you are.
I remember a time when people used to stare into space instead of at their phones at the time. You know how? It was 2007.
Yeah. You game with your siblings and stuff, do you, Phoenix Foxtrot? Love that. My dad actually told me yesterday the story. I was talking about how far games have come these days. And I don't remember what it was about. Probably talking about the new games that are coming out, just sort of chatting with my pop. And he said he remembered when he had his own Atari and he played Pong. And, like, people would just go to his house to play Pong. People were, like, losing it. They're like, oh, my God, we gotta go to my, I'm not gonna say my dad's name, but we gotta go to, Papa K's house just to check out this Pong thing, dude. Nibblings, not siblings. Oh, is that a different thing? You're not talking to them? What is a nibbling then? Is it like nieces and nephews and stuff? I don't know about nibblings. Look at these two lines moving up and down and then the ball goes across. That's nuts. Here's your fight money, 15 coins, Mr. Gonzalez. Exponentially we've made quite a bit of money here. My ranking is 9. Oh my god, I'm like basically the champ. Your rank went up because you met the conditions. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going. Nibbling is a gender-neutral term for siblings' kids. Oh, that makes sense. It is inclusive of non-binary kids. Oh my gosh, I learned something new today. Nibblings. Gotcha. So you game with your nibblings then. That's cool. Love it. What a cute term.
You wanna know, man, this hammer was forged by my grandpappy. You think a new model like that can stand up to a vintage heirloom like this?
I think maybe I could use a power-up or two as well, because I ain't going nowhere.
One's posture in battle is forged by one's actions in life. Remember this. I have a super hard shell and a super sharp spike. Yeah, maybe small, but look out.
Oh, let's take our little sleepy times. Tuck into bed, getting cozy. That's cool. Thank you all for teaching me something, especially during Pride. I want to thank everybody who stuck around, by the way, from the earlier raid from Mimi. I really do appreciate it. We also, in about 30 minutes, will be heading over to our next raid target, who I did put the name in Discord, and it is XX Brandy. We'll be going over to Brandy's place to keep this Twitch-wide raid train going. Oh, you know what? Before we continue with our matches, let's go see how we're received as major leaguers now. Surely people gotta be like thinking we're all that, right? I mean, I'm no minor league chump anymore. I'm like the real deal. Surely they want my autograph or... Oh, I'm a poster! Yes! Sick. This is great. Look at that. There I am. I'm looking mean. I'm looking tough. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait a minute. You're Gonzalez, ain't you? Let me take a shot. I love this guy. Just looks like a carrot fully. I think character design is at its peak when people are just vegetables. Yo, yo, Great Gonzalez. 2 questions. How you feeling today? And if you were a soda pop, what flavor you'd be? I gotta hear it from you all. If you were a soda pop, what flavor would you be? I think it'd be a sparkling water, honestly. Kind of boring. Yes, the save block sound effect is amazing. Vegetable with like glasses and a tie, hilarious, right?
Welcome to the Glitz Pit. There's a guy over there that gets paid to say that, right? Lately, when our eyes meet, my heart begins to race. I just sigh thinking about him.
Wait until you hear about VeggieTales. Who says trans rights? Actually, how about that? Isn't that great?
Well, 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 Mr. Mustache, you made it to the major leagues, haven't you? I'll keep a whisk of tweaks, my love. Something stinks here, and it's not ripe cheese. Call it a thief's intuition. Better safe than sorry, my sweet.
Love you, Miss Mouse. I'll do anything. Ideally, you would be an orange soda, but you're probably like a nasty old diet Pepsi, like old specifically. How about that, Choppy Chop? How about that? That would, if true, that's amazing. A melon soda. That's a good pick. And you'd be a Dr. Pepper, okay. Good with a savory meal, I'd say. And even on its own.
Well, hello there, you hardy, heroic he-man of a man, you. You're lovely, dear. The gossips have it that you've made some headway in the Major League, but I doubt you could beat Rock Hawk, you poor thing. You're simply too stringy. The only man for me is the one wearing that shiny belt. Toodaloo.
Oh no. You're like you think you're a 2-liter that somebody opened last week and it's 75% full, so you feel like you should try to finish it to try to not waste it, but it's flat. Well, guess what? Some folks out there don't like carbonation, so you're the right soda for them. An Earn Brew. Now, I thought that was a beer. I must be wrong. A rose lemonade. I think grapefruit sparkling water is good too. You'll be whatever soda's sexy as hell. Okay. Flat soda could be okay. Yeah, I don't enjoy any carbonation. There's folks out there.
I can't say I approve of my little boy Bub witnessing these violent matches. As long as he grows up and takes over the Gore Bobbington Corporation, I can't complain.
All these are doing mocktail sodas? Cool. Don't put a positive. You better believe that if somebody comes in here self-deprecating, I'm going to lift them up. You better believe. Erin brews a soda. I had no clue. I thought it was a beer. You're a huge fan of La Croix. Or is it LaCroix? I think it might be LaCroix. No sugar caffeine, but it's nice and bubbly with strong flavors. Yeah. I once had like a watermelon strawberry sparkling water that was acceptable for the first few seconds to touch my tongue, and then I found it unacceptable because of the carbonation. It hurts. It hurts my tongue. It's like carbonation feels like just pain to me, sadly. I wish it felt good though.
Why, if it isn't Gonzalez, I've enjoyed your fight earlier. Yes, you thrashed that one. I don't quite think you're Rock Hawk caliber, but you have potential. Keep at it.
I want that blimp, and I want that hot dog sign, and I want that battle poster.
I'm a Taco Town, baby. If you were near an Aldi, you would love a gin and tonic mocktail or something. Yeah. We have to drive a little bit of ways away for ours, but it's been worth it for the drive. I cannot drive myself, but thankfully when I go with my mom, it's a good time. I pronounced it correctly, but the company explicitly does not want to be spoken of in the French way, in the same way that their flavored water tastes like water. Okay, so they want to be called LaCroix, huh? Okay. Mocktails are sexy? I guess so. Wow, I heard the good word, guys. You made it to the major leagues, huh? Shoot, if you can make it, maybe I should try my hand at the ring. Okay, yeah, sure. We're on the same caliber, bud. Let me talk to this lady who's so familiar. I like this bean guy, too. That bean guy is great. Do you think he was from our Super Mario Superstar Saga? Watching you fight, you remind me of the first champion, Prince Mosh. You miss the flavored gin and tonics, but you were sober. Had your time drinking in your 20s. Gotcha. I very rarely drink these days now. Ah, sandpapery and exciting. It's like spicy paper. Like spicy pepper. Like a spicy pepper. Gotcha. Yeah, that's what it feels like. But my brain, instead of telling me, oh yeah, this is good and something we should do, my brain is like, pain, bad, you just ate a mouthful of ants, spit it out. You know? Yeah. The problem with mocktails is you drink them a little fast because they're just fruit combinations, yeah. Smoothie would be good. What's your favorite kind of smoothie, Anubis? Lately I've been liking, finally, thank God. Why is it so hard to find a fruit powder that doesn't taste wild? I don't know if I've had a single protein powder that is fruit flavored that doesn't taste like butt chunks. It's so bad. Instead, I've been using a chocolate protein powder to make some chocolate banana peanut butter smoothies. Oh yeah, I think I'm also mildly allergic to honeydew melon Phoenix Foxtrot, and I feel the burn going down. But I still continue to eat it anyway because I enjoy it. One day, I'm hoping that in no time period will that ever bite me in the butt. I probably will never have an anaphylactic response or whatever, but we'll see. Your favorite smoothie is forest fruits, red and purple stuff blended together. That sounds nice and tart and delicious.
Well, boy, howdy, Gonzalez. Your next opponent will be ranked 8 in the Glitch Pit, the Poker Faces. Now, listen, son, to this battle, I want you to wrap it up in 5 turns or less. I got a date with my best gal in a few, so I don't want to be late. Now get there and bring this puppy home quickly.
You recently learned that coconut is not supposed to be spicy. Oh no! Yes, coconut is supposed to be mellow and creamy. That might limit your cuisines. Maybe no, like Thai curries or whatever. Though I tell you, I love a Thai curry. Love a Thai curry. Love a coconut curry. So good. Chocolate banana peanut butter smoothie sounds really rad. Have you tried PB2? It's lower calorie and mostly oil-free peanut butter powder. It tastes 100% like peanut butter, and you love it. I have heard of it. I haven't tried it myself because I find... So I can eat peanuts, but I don't know what's up with my stomach that, like, peanut butter, unless it's doctored, ruins my stomach. I don't know if it's the oils that's in it. I don't know if it's the consistency of it. It might just be because I used to have a spoonful of peanut butter every night when I was going to college. Way back in the day now. Way back in the day. God, I'm so old now. Anyway, don't think about that. The sands of time piling up. But I used to have peanut butter every night, and then after that, it just felt like fire in my stomach. Like my body just decided to stop breaking it down or something. Like if you're lactose intolerant, it felt like lactose intolerance. It was just burning all the way through. Like my body didn't have the right enzymes or something to produce it. But if I mix it into something, no problem. It's really weird. So I wonder if the powdered peanut butter, if that would help things or hurt things. I'll have to give it a try. Yes, I wonder how coconut curry would taste if coconut was spicy to you. Yeah, it would probably be intolerable, right? Yeah. You used to have strawberry smoothies, just ice and the berries. You made it in a large batch and you had it throughout the day. That sounds really good. You made korma the other day, coconut and a smooth, creamy mild sauce. That sounds really good.
Man, now I'm getting so hungry again. When you were a kid, your aunt made gingerbread cookies with icing and shredded coconut, and the spice blended well with the cookie enough that you didn't even question it. Oh, yes. Oh, my gosh. Here you were having an allergic reaction. You're like, spicy cookies. Paper Tinario in the 1,000 Years Ago University, yeah. And you unlock it, and it's just like, self-loathing behind it. No, I'm just kidding. That's when I started liking myself. So there you go.
For our next battle, we got the Merciless Executioner, the Great Gonzalez, and the Ultimate Weapons. Yes, a fight to the finish with the poker faces.
Come on, Mario, let's get this over with.
You got a big coleslaw, kid, and that ain't good. Get yourselves ready to battle.
Powdered peanut stuff might be good for blending into smoothies, yeah. So far, I haven't had any trouble with the regular peanut butter, but if the powdered stuff might be more shelf stable or easier to blend, that'd be good to know. Yeah, you're like, kind of spicy, but not bad. Maybe 10 more. When you're a kid and you have sugar, it's hard to say, like, I think I'll stop eating this. Like, that's impossible. Oh, we've got these guys before. Okay. I think it's time to switch to our fella, our new little guy, Sheldon. And gulp these dudes up. Oh! I forgot they do that. But if you get close, it hurts them. The shell guy would help. My bad. 5 turns or less. Easy peasy, baby. Easy peasy. We're at 94 experience points. I'm going to get a level next battle. Yeah, I forgot that the pokey stuff comes out. We've done it.
Ha! How does that floor taste?
Speaking of inedible, yeah. That was inedible. Here's your fight money of 16 coins, Mr. Gonzalez. We're rank 8. We've done 12 of these battles, at least. It's amazing. Your rank went up because you met the conditions. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to be going. So mysterious, that gentleman. Oh, my pager.
Gonzalez, you hear that? Just got another email. See what it is, man.
Go to the watering hole outside the Glitz pit from X.
It's from our mystery X dude? Go to some watering hole, huh? Okay, whatever. If I have anything, I'd give anything to know who this dude was.
Is that sarcastic? You'll go to the... No. It's like a ransom note, I think. Why is my pager so sinister? I don't know. Because it's mysterious. I think that's why. It does look like sarcastic text, though. Good call, Centauri. I didn't think about it like that. I'm sorry, y'all. 9 p.m. is usually when I wrap the show up. So we're like... If I don't take my sleep stuff by this time, 9:45 on a regular day, then I don't sleep well. And I'm going to take it at 10 because I don't want to get too eepy before the show ends. Off to the watering hole, the fresh juice Glitzy. And wouldn't you know, that mysterious woman is not here. Was that the first yawn of the night, by the way? Oh, you're Mr. Gonzalez. Yes, the mustache I've been waiting for. He's gonna throw that glass at us. You found out how to make a substitute double cream for burnt Basque cheesecake. I've never heard of burnt Basque cheesecake. Oh, God, I hope to God not Smee. I really hope not. I need to be asleep. I need to go to my mom's dentist appointment tomorrow. Oh, I also missed something. Hold on. Let's see here. I thought I missed something earlier. Oh no. So you can't drive either Sailor Mood. You end up asking friends to go places. You pay gas and you get them coffee. There you go. People are really nice to you sometimes. So it's nice to hang out and go do the things. I usually get my rides from my folks too. And it's nice. Yeah, it's a good hangout time, you know? You've made a burnt Basque cheesecake before. They're not really burned. Just a nice caramelized exterior. That sounds delicious.
You're just the mustache I've been looking for. Actually, you're pretty late. Somebody left a package and a note by the door a bit ago. It said, look for a thick-stashed man named Gonzalez and give him this. And this is, this. The super hammer. Hell yeah. I get one cuss. And it's the hell word. And I said it again, darn it.
Hi, it's me again, Toadette. It's so nice to see you again, Mario. Congrats on getting the super hammer. Now you can use a wicked cool technique. Let's get to practicing it. It's a little hard, but I'm sure you'll get it.
You heard that is bass cheesecake. Hopefully not like bass, like the fish. That'd be gross. Use mascarpone, or you can boil half a saucepan of milk. Oh boy. Collect the skim off the top into an airtight container into the fridge for a day. Then blend that to smooth the cream out, and then you have double cream? Weird, but cool. That sounds good. Yes, if you bake it up, show us that in Discord. I can't read now. Uh-oh. I'm falling apart.
Hold down B and rotate the L stick until your body twists up. Then release B to perform a super hammer technique.
I'm sorry, Anubis. This is my bedtime. I told y'all.
The key is to rotate a lot before releasing the B button.
Here we go. Okay.
Oh, excellent, Mario. You're awesome. Are you clear on the controls?
I like this little whistle that they're using, this little panpipe. What instrument do you think that is? I know, I'm almost there. 13 minutes. Oh, you know what that might mean? Let me just let folks know that I'm good to go. I don't know. We're good here. Oh, hey, we got a raid message to copy paste too. Heck yeah. Nice. Okay, good. I hope I don't forget.
Okay, great. You've mastered the super hammer.
Yeah, look at this big angry block.
With the super hammer move, you can even break big blocks like this.
We've seen these all throughout the game. We've seen this in the sewers, in this area, blocking the door. And, I think also maybe there's one in Hooktail's Castle, which I might get to offline. And I think there might be one in the Bogley Woods, so. So, Megan, yes, you're not sure if any of the other transittors have popped in here yet, but the next streamer in the train is live and ready to go when I am. I have over 10 minutes. Great to go. Excellent. As soon as I, maybe in like 5 minutes, I'll be able to finish the dialogue, and we'll move on to the raid train. Also, it looks like the ad break is the last one of the night is going to be running. So that's a minute 30 seconds for those of you who aren't subscribed or have Twitch Turbo. Do you want us to customize the raid message with the ITK dance? You can if you'd like. The raid message will be... I'll give y'all that in the 10 minutes. I'll give y'all that. But I want to make sure we wrap up, even if I don't get to save. I'm going to make sure we wrap up right on time.
You can also use the super hammer in battle. Okay, later, Mario. Good luck with your quest.
Hello, Devante. Good to see you. How you doing? Oh no, you forgot about your Zoom appointment with your psychiatrist today because you're multitasking. Ugh. Have you rescheduled, I hope? Yeah. You're emailing her now and she's very nice about replying, thank goodness. So far as I can tell, the hammer is a new model. The Hammerwhack 2005. 2005, huh? Real nice hammer all around. Solid craftsmanship, good grip, high bonkability. Commercials for this thing says that the hammer chooses its user. They aren't cheap either, so whoever gave this to you must be a big fan. Why leave it in this juice shop, isn't that odd? I mean, it's not that hard to gift it to a pro fighter. Ooh. Gonzalez, email time! Smash the blockade in the locker room. From X. 2005. Thanks, Anubis. Now, I don't want anybody to do that, because remember, this is for the Twitch guilds and the Indigenous Alliance, so we're going to be doing our part. And if I see y'all slacking, I'll tell Santa and he won't bring you anything.
The blockade in the locker room? Wonder what's behind it.
Let's see.
I think we can make it there with just enough time. Especially if I hop on my Yoshi, who's faster than just walking anywhere. It's Yoshi time. Now, did they say in the minor league room? I can't remember. I swear to God, you all better do the actual raid call. I'll be so cross with you. I'll skip tomorrow. Won't even do the show. Just kidding. I won't do that. But I'll give you a stern talking to. Oh, Miss Jolene. So you're telling me that you have no idea what got inside? What do we even pay you for? I'm awful sorry, Miss Jolene. I heard a noise in there, but I couldn't find nothing. Fine. Leave the rest of this matter to me. Go back to your post.
Howdy, I gotta pee. I gotta pee too.
But I hope that you go pee real quick, Devante. And listen to me carefully. Do not ever tell anyone of this, or I'll have your job. Ooh, Miss Jolene, so secretive. You, Mr. Gonzalez, this is highly inappropriate. What business do you have here? Please, I must ask that you stay out of places where you have no business of being. She's walking across the xylophone, right? Alrighty, I might save our next action for next time, now that I think of it. Oh, would it be okay, Megan? Thank you for reminding me to drink some water. Would it be okay, Megan, if we go over a little early? Is that alright for Brandy? Love that for you, unless the captions lied and I didn't say that I have a pizza. No, I don't have a pizza. I also have to pee too. But I wish I had a pizza. You can check in. Okie dokie. Thank you, Megan. I appreciate that. I want to make sure I don't want to be late. And I'm the kind of person that I always get to the airport 3 hours before my flight. Just in case I get interrogated, I guess. I don't know what I think could happen, but in case I end up going to the wrong gate 4 different times. That's what I usually do. I go to doctor's appointments half an hour to an hour early. I would rather be early than late, but I also don't want to put anybody out if Brandy's doing their thing in Chen. So, thanks also Jessica here for making me drink when I just said I had to go to the bathroom. We'll remember that. Brandy's ready whenever. Okie dokie. I think that'll be it for us for today then, folks.